This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
E te tae hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te rangi tuawha o te whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura mo te taurua mano rua te kaumā ono. Ko taubi tōku ingoa, nōku te maringa nui ki te mātakitahi e nei ke me hare ake nei me koutou katoa e hono mai ana. I ngā kokona e whā o te motu nei. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this day 4 of the Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships for 2026. My name is Toby. It is my privilege to be watching these games alongside all of you joining in from across the motu. He kemu Poirewa atu kia timata I tēnei rā. Fantastic game to get us underway today. Rangi Toto and Westlake, the battle of the shore. E runga tima tino kaha I tēnei whakataitai, two of the very strongest teams in this tournament, ready to do battle here on court 4. Kia titiro atu ki ngati merua. Let's take a quick look at the two teams on the Rangi Toto side. Fantastic lineup: 1 Hickling Crane, 2 Ruby, 3 Webster, 4 O'Shaughnessy, 5 Campbell, 6 Holmes, 7 Corns, 8 Shan, 9 Lee, 11 Russell, 13 Ravutugaga, and 14 Giles. Get the whole Westlake on the Westlake side: Jelling, Sina'au, I should say, Catterall, Lee, Wright, Connolly, Te Awa, Halaifunua, McMillan, Ann, and Guyman. Runga tima tino kaha mai te tahi ki te kaumawha. Two strong teams all the way from 1 to 14. Plenty of talent on both of the benches. Kare pere. Ka roa, ka uaua, ka tapa tēnei ki emu in for a long, hard-fought and close game. Mā Rangi Toto e timata. It will be the girls from Rangi Toto to get us underway mai te paimiri from the baseline. Set immediately on the spike. Number 3 Kira Webbs, that was number 3 Michelle Catterall. The blockers there as well. Number 4 O'Shaughnessy, Kyra O'Shaughnessy for Rangi Toto College, getting up and putting it back down. Serve comes in to the left hand side. That one goes out the right. Great serve to get us underway from the number 7 for Rangi Toto College, that is Molly Courts. 2 points for them early on here in the first. Skuno Maimuri sitting up to that left hand side, digging it out. Set. Go over to the left hand side. Good work from the blockers, and there as well is Halaifunua. Rangi Toto not quite able to release Karereta Waporu ki Tamatau. That one will go out the right hand side. That is the first point for Westlake. Big shout out to the respective coaches. Side Rangi Toto, Hannah Davenhill, Jamie Soto and Adam Watson. On the bench for Westlake, Kayla Alison Carney and George Korea. The dive was there, but in the end couldn't get across. And now Westlake lock it up once more at 2 apiece. That's the right, digs it, sets it, spike up the centre. Good work from Westlake, keeping it alive. Happy to just get it back onto the Rangi Toto half as we see a guest appearance. Nā te pōro, the courts, good for Maui by the ball from the left-hand courts. Rangitoto in a good position, but it will go back to the serve once more. Piwanga up the centre once more, Karoa. Serve goes long. Naenei ke a Rangitoto. Toru ki te rua, 3 plays 2. Sends it across the left. Now putting it higher, Westlake. Noa ki te tau, Rangitoto just sending it across to the Rangitoto side. That one goes wide. Lovely work from Halai Whanua, getting up in the eye line. E mea nui tērā, mehe mea ka tae e koe te patu i te koro, even if you can't get it straight on the ball. E mea kei reira koe, atina whakarau tērā i te kai pāo. If you can just be there and make your presence known, cause some problems for whoever's going up for the spike as that serve goes short. Two subs coming in for Rangitoto and 1 for Westlake, number 6. Debbie Jiling Lee. And on the Rangitoto side, 14. And by looks things, number 4, Grace Giles, and number 4, Kyra O'Shaughnessy. Tsukuno Kiwainga sets. Across to the left, the spike. Ireira Ngakaiarai. Blockers get on that one. Karoa, Westlake, Aike Rātau, hui pā I te ringo tētai o Kaiarai. They're appealing for a touch there. Referee says no chance. Goes the way of Rangitoto. Centre, digs. Back across to the left. Gonna put it deep. Rangitoto now setting the spike. Coming through the number 2, that was Zaria Ruby. Good work from Westlake, keeping it alive. Blocking at the net from Rangitoto College. Kutinama tua whātera, that is number 4, Kyra O'Shaughnessy. A big block on that right-hand side, laying it down. Rātau and it seems like they will once more have the serve, and it will be through number 3, Kira Webster. From the left-hand side, might look to go from left to right here. Setting, spiking. Te āraya no te nama te kaumawha, number 14 now. Grace Giles getting up to put that one down. Fitsu ki te toru. Koinei te timatanga I pirangitia I a rātau. This is the start they would have wanted. Off to a good one here. Kiwainga goes up the centre, digs it out. Here comes the spike from number 3. Michelle Catterall sets, going back across, up the centre from number 13, Angela Zihan, and now Rangitoto with a spike of their own. Kotahi atu ki te raina, straight to the line. Close encounters at the net, but Rangitoto seems to be swinging their way here early on. As we see here, Wahiki ko karangatia I te pai or Westlake. Westlake calling for the timeouts. Nōreira I a rātau. E kōrua nei hui ana me mihi ka tinga ki ngā kaitau. Toko katoa o tēnei kaupapaki a Anchor Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. O tira, kia Māori Plus e pāpāho ana I nei. Kemu katoa e tuku ana I era pāpāhotanga ki ngā kokona I whao te motu. And a big thank you as well to all of our sponsors. Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, and of course to Māori Plus, sending these streams out across Aotearoa. The two teams, kia noa na ki te kōti, once more, making their way back on court. Will be Rangitoto with the serve. Kiwainga up the centre once more. The dive, but the ball was good over in that right-hand corner. That looked to be number 6, Debbie Lee. Lovely work from for Westlake. Kai Wanganui, Kai Arai. Digs it. Karere ki taha matau. That one goes out the right. Fantastic service game here. Nah, the number 4 Westlake. That is number 3 for Westlake. Digs it. Sets it. Looking for the spike. Kaiarai is there. Then go over the top is McMillan. Raitoto. Cross to the left. Popping it over. Set once more. Here comes the pau. Here comes the pau. Namate Kaumarua, number 12. Righty McMillan laying it down there on the left-hand side. Met their kani hoki nā te pai. And the dance from the bench. They can sense this comeback. 3 consecutive points for the girls in red. Up the centre. Sitting it behind her. Spiking. There's the dig. Sets once more. McMillan getting up. Rangitoto doing well to dig it out. Now returning with one of their own. Good awareness from Lee. Gets up. McMillan continues to lay down. Some absolute beams on that left-hand side. Inayane Waruki te Fetsu. 8 plays 7, 4 consecutive points. Kani Tonuwana te pai, and the bench is still dancing. Why wouldn't they? That one just ends up in the net for Westlake. Reinayane. Raheinga. Mo Rangitoto. Whakaroa no i taua aputa. Beautiful work there from Rangitoto and responding with a dance of their own. Love to see it. Simatano Maimuri underway once more from the baseline. Opts to serve up the centre. Engari Katsuki more to the netsi. Can only get it as far as the nets. And now back with Westlake. Peko Kitewaru 10 plays 8. That's much better there from the girls in the dark blue. Once more, Marato e Siwa Tamai te Pai Muri with number 2, that is number 2, Zaria Ruby. Atsuki Tahamato looks to go to the right hand side. Here comes the set for Westlake, the spike. Ireiraga Kaiara Engari Kaharawa. Wen Jiling getting up on that left hand side for Westlake. Putting it down. Coming from that right hand side. That one just ends up in the nets. 9-8. Te Kaumarua ki te iwa. 12 plays 9. E tai whakawhatiu ruana ki Kemu. That will be number 6, Lee. And number 9 on the side of Rangitoto College, also Lee. Westlake looking to keep it alive, can't quite do so. Te kaha hoki o taua Tsuku. Strong serve Kiwainga up the centre from Rangitoto. Couldn't be controlled, and it is the number 14, Grace Giles. Simatano. Sukitamato out to the right hand side. Now the dig. Westlake happy to just get it over. Takes a bit of the nets. Well controlled by Rangitoto. Now they just have to put it back over. Lee intercepts. Cross court stuff here from both teams. Te Patu Whakarite. Te Pau. Reira hoki te keri, the dig was also there, now going up the centre. Digs it out once more, sets it across over to the right. Blockers were there, Westlake, absolutely incredible work keeping that one in the air. Rangitoto not relenting. Fantastic defense from both teams at the moment. Can they get another win away? Yes, they can. Westlake with a chance to lay one down of their own. Rangitoto keep it alive now. Ngatsima, Rua, Whawhai, Tonuana, both teams still fighting here. Little cross court play, sets it. Looks for the wheel, Kahamaui, that one gets over. It's up! Number 4, O'Shannessy diving for Westlake. The Kaiarai are also there. E kore tēnei piro e Mutsu. This point will never end at the moment. E te iwi, now it's back with Rangitoto. The sets to the left-hand side, the pile still up. Westlake now, up the centre. A pile with their own. How have Rangitoto kept that ball in the air? E hoa mā tētai au te whakapono. I cannot believe it. Ka haere ki te kokona maui. Koira te tino piro tēnei whakataitai katoa. That has to be the best points we have seen all tournaments. Someone get a timer up on that one. We had dives, arai, pau. That's not a sign of things to come. I don't know what is. And now Rangitoto mai te pai muri from the baseline. They'll get it underway once more. Digs it out, sets it. G-Ling. Get a spike, can I get the elevation across to Rangitoto. Katsuku keep the neti, that one ends up in the nets. They whakawhetsi hoki, see a substitution from either bench. Number 15 on the side of Westlake, Gaiaman, and on the side of Rangitoto, number 6, Jezariah Holmes. Will be the substitute to serve. Right hand side, gets up, lays it down. I reira hoki ngā kaiarai te nama te kaumātahi. That was number 11, Halai Whanua. Me tōna hīkaka hoki, and wasn't she hyped up about that one? And that one falls to the net. Now, te kaumārima ki te kaumātahi, 15 plays 11. Mai Moody for number 5 set up, and we once more from the baseline. Number 7, Lee Cords. Tahamaui, that one's good from Halai Whanua. Kua toru noa te aputai naenei now, just 3 points the gap. Kani hoki nā te pai, and the dance from the bench. They're having fun here. Skono Kuwainga, te keri, te patu whakarite, te pau. Beautiful stuff from Lee to keep it up. Switches across to that right hand side. Westlake with a spike of their own. Now Rangitoto happy to just get it across. Looking to set up Halai Whanua, instead coming across to the number 12. McMillan, but it just goes long. And so now, back with Rangitoto. Mā te whā, up by 4. Tinoki Wainga, engari ka roa. That one just goes long. Nai kua toru no iho. Te rā aputa kei Wainganui Ngati Merua, just that 3-point gap now. Westlake will have the serve as well. Sliding up to set it up the centre. She does. That one just drifting into the net, doing a good job of keeping it alive there. Whakarite sets it. Ups to just go over the top, and now Rangitoto looking for the Pāwi. Reira ngaka Iarai. Te piki Iarai ki Tāmatau. The big block on that right-hand side. Westlake girls bringing some serious fight into this first set. Halai Whenua gets us underway once more. Dug out, coming across to the right-hand side. Beautiful spike there from O'Shannessy. Westlake keeping it up. Looking to go again, this time through Lee. Fantastic defense from the girls in red as Rangi took a look to set it up once more. Third time's the charm. Halai Whenua is there. Te Pāwa no, beautiful blocking work on that right-hand side from number 4, O'Shannessy. Now Westlake looking to go once more. Looking like we have a bit of a repoint of that last point at Te Whānau. Neither team backing down. And happy to put it across, and she's there as well at the net. Te Kauma ono ki Te Kauma Rima. Now 16 plays 15. Halai Whenua. Karoa Taua Tsukura, that one just goes long. Well read by Rangitoto. Ngā Whakawhitia Huki, 2 subs for them. 14 Giles and 3 Webster, and Debbie Jiling Lee on the side of Westlake also coming back into the game. Will be the substitute, number 3 Webster with the serve. Sets. Beautiful work, saw the gap, Rangitoto keeping it alive, that's fantastic. Lee now, across to that left-hand side. Rangitoto looking for one of their own, getting it over the top, diving save from Lee. From the back is Jiling Karoa. Look for a second like it had dipped into that baseline, and Ngari Aike Taiwa Wauko. Ref says it had just gone long. Te Kauma Waru ki Te Kauma Rima. 18 on 15. Dekeri looking to dig it out. Katsukuno Kinetsi, that one just ends up in the net. Naine Mate Wha by 4. Hiki ko karangatia e te kaiako o Westlake. Timeout call by the Westlake coach. Norari Naianei. Matsime Erua. Ka heinga ki te hui ki te whakatā. Koro e pāna ki ngā mea ki a whakatikaina. Ngā mea kua paipea. Engari ko te āhua nei. E kāku e nei. Ka kororo mātou ki ngā mea kua āhua he. Teams a chance to have a discussion, have a quick rest, talk about what needs to be fixed, what's been good. Realistically, these are coaches. They'll be talking about mistakes more than anything else, tending to be a bit more pessimistic. Engari. Matsime Erua. Erua no ana ki te kōtsi. Coming back onto the courts. Rangitoto e timata. Will be Rangitoto to begin. Tsukono. Kiwainga. Westlake setting it back over to the right-hand side. The diving save from number 5, Natalie Campbell. Ahua nei he ki te neti, just a little error at the net there. It will come back to the Rangitoto side. Rua te kau ki te kau Marima, 20 on 15. Tukunoki Wainga I reira te pau. Katsukuno Neti had the opportunity to bring it down, only gets as far as the net. Now Westlake. Rātau e tuku, they will have the serve as a substitution comes on as well. Nami Watera, that is number 9. Mackenzie Te Awa. Going up the centre, the serve too strong. E toru I 9-8, now 3 the gap. Kei kore tonu, our Westlake girls. Westlake sticking around, met te kani hoki with the dance as well. Maharato Etsuku. Digging it out. Goes to the right. Kua toru ngā piro, tuara ki te tuara, 3 points back to back for the girls in reds. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o Rangitoto, and now Rangitoto's turn to call a timeout. O reira I a rātou e hui ana, me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Me kore a ke rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, no reire mihi kauana ke rātou katoa Aotearoa kia Māori Plus. Pāpāho ana I tēnei whakataitai katoa. Of course, a big thank you as well to Māori Plus broadcasting this fantastic event all across the nation. Shout out to all of our sponsors, allowing this kaupapa to be as big and beautiful as it is. Westlake. Katsuya no mai muri on the way once more from the baseline. Te taha matau, Katsika. Fantastic serve, me te whakanui hoki. And the celebration too. Me te kani. And that famous dance. Just one now the difference. Take it out. Set it. Looking to put it down, but G-Ling's there. Now coming back with some offense of her own. Switching it to the left-hand side. Intercepted by Anne. The big spike and the dive from Lee. What a save that is. From the middle blocker for Westlake. Popping it over. Ingari ka pai te rako. That one will touch the rako on the right-hand side. And now, rua te kau, 20. Plays 20. Digging it out, rua te kau mātahi, ki te rua te kau. 6 consecutive points for Westlake Girls High School. Tsumatano sends that right hand side, e ai ki te kaiwa wau ka roa. Just a touch long. Back to 21 apiece now. Tsumatano mai muri on the way once more from the baseline. Sends it up the centre. Westlake bring it under control. Number 12. McMillan pops it over. Here comes Giles. Let the piki pao ki Wainganui and the big spike up the centre. 9-8 Rangitoto. Mā te tahi by just 1. Maimuri from the back. On the way once more. Tetsuku. Tatsuku noa ki te netsi. That one ending up in the net once more. Norari 9-8. Rua te kau mā rua ki te rua te kau mā rua. 22. Plays 22. Sets. Spikes. Great save once more from McMillan. Happy to just pop it over. Ka takanoa ki Wainga. That one will just fall in between. Westlake now by 1 here in the first. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaiako o Westlake. Westlake coach calling for a timeout. Heinga pai tēnei mā ngā tima e rua, te whakatau I a rātau anō. Good chance for both these teams to settle themselves down. Ko tino tata tēnei tuakari tuatahi. Oh e, ka ware koinei te tuakari tuatahi anake. Easy to forget, this is just the first set. Engari kua rawe. Te ahua nei ka rawe hoki te whakamutunga. It's been a great one, and we're in for a fantastic finish here. Both teams taking a little bit of extra time, and why wouldn't they? As now rangitoko, huddle up. Ka hoki mai anō, they will return to the court. Poirewa up the centre. Puts it up. Just get it across. It might have been going at the left there. Westlake keep it alive. Looking for the spike and appealing for the touch, and they get it. We hapa ringa hand on the net there. Norari nai nei. Rua te kaumātoru, te rua te kaumātoru. Nā kua raka ngāti mei rua, both teams locked up. 23, ladies. 23. Skanok Tahamaui. Diving save from Rangitoto. Me te pau. Toru ki te whitu. 3 sets, 7. Kara Webster to Molly Corns. Beautiful bit of interplay there. I nai nei. He piro tuakari. Set point for Rangitoto College. Sets across to the left, taps it over, does G-Ling. Rangitoto, keep it up. Up the centre, McMillan keeps it in the air. Here comes the spike, Ire te Kaiarai. Oh, so close. Was Giles almost putting a full stop on that one. Engari, number te kaumātoru there. That was number 3, Ann. Fantastic spike. Te tai whakawhiti hoki and a substitution for Westlake. Number 8, Mary Lynn Connolly coming in to take the serve. She will bring it in from the baseline. Dig it, set it, spiky, they're hokinga Kaiarai. Blockers are there, comes down on the Rangitoto side. That one almost drops into open space. Beautiful awareness. Nā te namatai number 1. Sienna Hickling Crane. Ki te Ito Wāputa saw that gap. Just tapped it over the top. Nai nei ko Lee Tera. Urua no ana ki te kēmu. That is Lee on the side of Rangitoto coming back into the game. He tuakari. He piro tuakari me ki anō ki a rātau. Another set point now for Rangitoto. Still alive here for Westlake. Can Rangitoto put it down? I reira ngā Kaiarai blocking work. Can't get it back up. Poirewa te tuakari tuatahi. That is the first set for Rangitoto College, and it ends 26-24. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Hoki mai ākua nei ki te tai tuakari. Hi kakaro atu anō. I te Papaioia.
But I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to work and it's coming back round for you. Don't toast in a fan. Try to hit your line, but I'm passing. I should do it just for passing. I should do it just for passing. Don't toast in a fan. Try to hit your line, but I'm passing. I should do it just for passing. Why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And now they talk about his loyalty. I ain't got time for it. 'Cause this is where I draw the line. Put it north, find a peace. So let me see if there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind. I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself. And I can't blame no one else. The figures. But now watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. The season. There's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know it's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless. Yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you. Going close in the family. Trying to hit your line and I'm dancing. I should hold you for dancing. I should hold you for dancing. Going close in the family. Trying to hit your line and I'm
Mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki te papaioia ki tēnei te tua kari. Tētai kēmu hei kakarau atu ke Wainganui a rangi toto. Rātou ko Westlake girls. Welcome back everyone to this, the second set of a exciting encounter between Rangi Toto and Westlake. The Battle of the North Shore, te taha Tokero o Tāmaki Makaurau. Kua rawi te tuakari tuatai, fantastic first set going the way of the girls in the dark blue. Kua reira kare kore karawi anō tēnei kei te haere. No mai Moody. Westlake get us underway once more from the baseline. It will be Geeling to bring it in. Rangi Toto taking it out, sitting it across to the left, looking to lay it down. There is Lee, set for Halaifonua. Beautiful work from Holmes. Keeps it up and the tap over the top. They were already celebrating. They thought the point was over, and the point was over for a second. It looked like Lee had pulled off a miracle save there. Engari i te mutunga. Kei a Rangi Toto. It will be with Rangi Toto. Kiwainga sets it. And lay it down. Keeping it up, Rangi Toto. Spike coming in from the left-hand side. Te nama tahi heckling crane. Reira hoki a Kaiarai, blockers were there. Couldn't do anything to stop that one. Rangi Toto, Aotearoa. Rua. To practice my enunciation, e te whānau. Lucy licks lemon lollipops. Lucy licks lemon lollipops. As we see another serve going into the nets. Anyone have any other pronunciation vocal warm-ups? Send them through. As we now see Westlake. Mā rātou e tumata will be Halaifonua from the baseline. Netsi. That one ends up in the nets. So now, back with Rangi Toto once more. Aotearoa, toru ki te tahi by 2-3 plays 1. Update on the game going on to the left on court 3. St Margaret's College dominant thus far over Nayland. 25-13 in the first, now 22-13 in the second set. Rangi Toto, Katsuki Wainga, spike from the middle. That was number 7, Spencer Wright for Westlake. Setting once more, te piki pau, te taha matau. Huge spike on that right hand side. There's Alia Sinau. Beautiful work there with the spike. Setting, go from left to right, Lee digs it out. Opts to just pop it over, does Te Awa. Back with Rangi Toto. This occasion, number 2, Zaria Ruby. McMillan, I reira ka Kaiarai. Kaharau te pau, too strong on the spike. And the kani hoki from the Westlake side. Takes it out, sets it, pops it over. Now going back. Once more. Across to the right-hand side, looking to lay it down. Was Ruby. Westlake now tapping it over, McMillan. Back across, McMillan once more, Ireiringa Kaiarai, Ruby standing up. Holmes digs it out. Across to the left-hand side. Natalie Campbell. Te wero nui rawa atu, the big spike down the left, and now 2 substitutions. It is Giles and Corns coming in for Rangitoto. Katsumata Maimuri underway once more from the baseline. Number 3, Webster, brings it in. McMillan, Webster digs it out. Cross once more. Spike there from number 5. Campbell coming through the middle was Geeling. Looking to lay it down. Campbell once more. Lee keeps it up. Back across. Here comes Geeling. Up the centre. Ka roa. Rangitoto. Māterua. Rimaki te toru by 2. 5 plays 3. Digs it, sets it, big spike there from right, comes down, good block by Giles, right once more, sitting for McMillan, diving save there from Corns, keeps it alive, back to right once more, up the centre, digging it out well is Hickling Crane, coming across that left hand side, kia hia ngā wero, mā te namarima, how many spikes from number 5, Natalie Campbell. Tano mai Tamaui, left hand side, up the centre. Lee hits it forward, McMillan taps it over, setting once more. Here comes Giles with the spike, Katsuki to the net. See that one will go to the net and then out to the right. It is 3 for Westlake, 7 for Rangitoto. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e tō rātou kāko, and the timeout called, I should say. Noraria rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau tōku katoa tēnei kaupapaki a Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Tira kia Māori Plus, pāpāho ana. I enei kēmu katoa ki ngā kokona e whāo Aotearoa whānui. And a big shout out as well to all of our sponsors, Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects, and of course to Māori Plus broadcasting these games live and on demand to all 4 corners of Aotearoa. As we see Rangitoto, Urua no Ana Kipkoti coming back onto the courts. Westlake doing the same. Fitsu ki te toru, 7 plays 3, but it has been much closer than that scoreline would suggest here at the start of the second set. Rangitoto to get us back underway. Setting across that right hand side for the number 2. Ruby didn't quite have the elevation, and so now they are heading up right there, and more Westlake. Great opportunity here for Westlake. Sukuno Maimuri sets the left hand side, lays it down, set once more. That one ends in the net for number 3, Sinau. And it will be back with Rangitoto, Waru ki te whā, 8-4. Tahamaui out to the left-hand side. Now digs it out. Spikes it once more up the centre. Does McMillan. Big work at the net there for Wright. Setting it out to that right-hand side. Diving, saved by Lee, but there was Giles. Me te kaha hoki o taua ārai ki Wainganui, a strong block in the centre. Slamming it down. Skonoki Wainga. Putting it up. Now looking to lay it down. Diving to the right is Lee. It will come down on the side of Westlake. Te kau ki te whā, 10 now plays for Rangitoto, starting to build a bit of a lead here. And that one goes down as well. Inaene mā te whitu. Me te kani hoki, you know they're having a good time when the dance comes out for Rangitoto. Up by 7, te kau mātai ki te whā. Kunoki Wainga up the centre, and it will go out the left-hand side. Te kani hoki, te kaumarua ki te whā. Now 12 plays for Matsutano Maimuri. On the way once more from the baseline, looking to go up the centre, and does. In fact, sticking to the line. Now it goes out to the left-hand side. Ka taka ki waho. That one will fall out of bounds. Me te wāhei ki kua karangatia e te kaiako Westlake, and a timeout called by the Westlake coach. Te kau mā toru ki te whā. Strong 9-point lead here for Rangitoto. Engari kei reira tonu a Westlake. Karo te whakauranga e koro i te pūrākau katsua. That scoreboard will not tell the full story. It's been much closer than those numbers would suggest. Karea kore hainga tonu mo ngā wahine te whero. Te whai tētai whakautu. Still an opportunity for the girls in red to find a response here. It will be Rangitoto once more to get us underway. No Maimuri, get away from the baseline. Sending it up the centre, dropping in. Westlake looking to set for McMillan. Ka taka noa ki Tahamato, that one falls to the right hand side. Inaene te kau mā whā ki te whā, 14 plays 4. Marato at Simon Maimuri, underway once more from the baseline, goes up the centre. Setting, going across. Spike from Giles, doesn't quite get down. Blocker was there if needed. Getting up was Natalie Campbell. In the end, it will be back to the baseline. That one will go out to the right. Katsukunoa Kineti. Norari 9-8. Now hang on Westlake girls. Now an opportunity for Westlake girls. Rangitoto. Gonna set it. Dive from Westlake. McMillan pops it over. Good work there from the number 7, Molly Corns. Looked like she was gonna set up the spike, but instead took it on herself. Sino Poirewa, nice and aware. E tiro anō ki a rātou. Katsumata no Maimuri, on the way once more from baseline. Suzuki Wainga. Digging it out. Giles getting up. Lee keeping it alive. Diving save from McMillan. Back to Lee. Tina Makaite Raina for Westlake High School. Body on the line. Karoa Hookie. And that one goes long. Reward for their hard work in that pero. 9-8. Te kaumā ono ki te ono. 16-6 in favour of Rangitoto. Engari mā Westlake e timata. Centre, digging it out as come through Webster. Great save there from Rangitoto, keeping it alive, I should say. Setting once more, left hand side. Halai Fonua getting up in the block. Geeling was there that time, looking to lay it down for Westlake. Goes over the top. Here comes the number 2, Zaria Ruby. Hard bucket with the Nessie, that one ends up in the nets. 9-8, Westlake. Hoki mai anō ana starting to come back here. 16 plays 7. Up the line. The set. The block, the piki arai. Sinau ki taua taha matau on that right hand side with a huge block. Digging it out, setting it. Giles opts to just pop it over the top. Here comes Sinau. Great block there. Giles getting up and putting it back down. Rangitoto I 9-8. He tai whakawhitisi mai tō rātou player. Substitution coming in from their bench. That is number 9, Lee. Well-deserved break for number 3, Kira Webster. Suzuki Wainga. A guest appearance from the ball. Court 3, no reira Katsimata no. Squanoki Wainga. So she's going to serve up the centre. And does got the guts to lead. Diving dig there. Switching across. Sinau. Giles now. That ball just drifting over. Here comes Halai Fonui, they hoki a Lee. Lee also there with the block. Also can just get it across. Now a chance for Lee to spike. Blocked by Westlake. Once more to Tukuroa Tahua Rangitoto just to get it onto Rangitoto's side. Jumping up was Geeling. Rangitoto keep it alive. Lee setting for Sinau. Down that side. Number 2, 4. Rangitoto keeping it up. Katsukunua Knetsi. That one just ends up in the nets. 9-8. Te kaumā whitu ki te iwa. 17 plays 9. Pakuhui. Wanting the nui inga kaiwa wao. Just a little discussion between the referees. I wonder what they're saying. We'll stay with Westlake. Geeling gets on the wall, out of the way once more from the back. Tahamato digs it out. Rangitoto looking to go over the top. Ireira Kayarai. Le te he. Te kōrerero. Error in communication there for Rangitoto. 3 consecutive points for Westlake. Now 17 playing 10. 4 consecutive points, I should say. And they make it 5. Lee puts it up. A spike. Palmerston North looking to keep it over, but in the end it was too strong from the number 7. Molly Courts on that right-hand side. Te Kauma Waru Te Kau, 18 plays 10. Kia whitsu ngā piro anō mā rātou te toa I tēnei tuakari tuarua. 7 more points needed to take out this second set for the girls in the dark blue. Centre. Lee digs it out. Sinau Haroa, that one will go long. Iwa Kiko, 19 plays 10 now. Katsukuno Kiwaiga. Lee gets it up. Now the set. McMillan. That one will drop wide. Teko, 20 points to 10. Ngā piro te rereketanga, 10 points difference. Kia rima ngā piro anō mō Rangitoto, 5 more needed for Rangitoto College. We see a substitution coming in for Westlake. The number 1 Aotearoa, that is number 8, Mary Lynn Connolly. Apologies, number 9, Mackenzie Tawa, in fact. Now looks to set it back for Cheeling. That one goes out the right. Karanga, Erere tonu wana I te pai o Westlake. Chance still coming in for the Westlake bench. Plenty of energy left for them. Tsupano sends it up the centre. Lee puts it up. Taua. Highlights for Lua. Holmes. Now sitting across to Ruby. McMillan will bring that one down. Already 9-8. Hang more Westlake. The whakawhai tia taua aputa. Chance for them to close that gap a little bit. Harai Whanua with the serve. That one good on the left-hand side for number 2, Zaria Ruby. And Giles thought she was coming in for a second. The Kayako just wanted a high five. Rangitoto will get us underway once more from the baseline. Kiwaiga. Lee looking to keep it alive, can't quite do so. Kia rua ngā piro anō. 2 more points needed for Rangitoto to close out the second set. Moody. The centre. Picks it up. Lays it down, McMillan. I reira ngā kai ārai te nama rua me te nama iwa number 2, Ruby, and number 9, Lee. Combining for the block there. Me he piro tuakari kia rātou anō. And a set point to boot. And that one is good. Me te kani and the dance to tuakari tuarua kia Rangitoto College. The second set goes the way of Rangitoto. Ka paku whakatā tātou. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back with the third set of action. Mai I te Papaioia. no e te wiki tēnei te tuakari tuatoru. Welcome back to this third set. Rangitoto taking out the first two. A real close one in the first. Opening up a bit of a lead in the second. Nō reira. Mai hoa ki te ai te āhuatanga o tēnei tuakari tuatoru. We'll have to wait and see how this third one goes. Will be Rangitoto with the serve, mai te Paimuri from the baseline. The number 57 will be number 7, Molly Corns, to get it underway. Beautiful serve to that left-hand side. The line seeker. Simotanga Poirewa atu tērā. Mō Rangitoto, fantastic start for Rangitoto College. Sukanō Tamaui, once more to the left-hand side. Digging it out is Holmes. Switching it back across for the number 2. Zaria Ruby, but there as well with Sinau. Me te ki. E hara e hoa, no way. And now back with Westlake. And that one falls to the net, I should say. Rangitoto, rua ki te tahi. Nā heinga mā rātou I tēnei tuakari te whakakapi ai te kēmu. Chance for them in this set to wrap the game up. They'll be looking to get there as quick as possible. Westlake, they'll still be believing they can turn this one around here. McMillan looking to put it down. Kāroa, that one will go long. Down the left-hand side, nō reira ināia nei. Rangitoto, rua ki te tahi, 3 plays 1. Wanoki Wainga sets it. Halai for Noa Kahaere ki Tamaui asking for the touch. Doesn't get it. Now 4 playing 1. Whaki te tahi. Rangitoto going up the centre. Lee digs it out across to Sinau. Halai for Nua. But there as well was the number 2. Zaria Ruby with the reactionary spike ki Wainga Nui. Rangitoto, mā te whā. Rangitoto ki Wainga Nui. The dig. Spike from McMillan, I reira hokinga kai ārai. Koira te whakautsu I pirangitia I Westlake girls. That's the response Westlake were after. Crucial points here for the girls in red. Rima ki te rua. Sets it up. Lays it down, now the dig. Brings it back across. Up the centre. Getting it up once more is Lee. Number 2, Ruby. Westlake keeping it in. Holmes coming through the middle. Big spike. Te piki pau. Nā, Natalie Campbell. Inaia nei ono ki te rua me tai whakawhiti uru mai ana. We see Lee for Halai Whanua on the side of Westlake. Giles and Webster coming on for Lee and Holmes on the Rangitoto side. Will be Webster. Wainga sends it up the centre. Lee puts it up. Here comes Ann, tapping it over the top. Now looking to drop it down. It will go the way of the Westlake girls. That one finds the ground. That one makes its way down. Noreri Naianei. Westlake girls. Hoki mai ana no coming back here. Looking up the centre. Wisino. One comes up short. Noreri Naianei. Rangi Toto. Maite Paimuri from the baseline. It will be the number 2, Zaria Ruby. Tsuki Te Wha, 7 plays 4. Taking a little bit of the net there. Lee diving forwards, keeping it alive. Across to McMillan with the spike. Kapai Te Rako. That one touching the Rako from Rangi Toto hands. Westlake. Now hanging te whai whakautua no, a chance to once more find a response. That's Piki Wainga Ingari Karua sending up the centre, but it will go long. So now, Rangi Toto, Mā Te Toru by 3. We go from the baseline here. Kuroki Wainga digging it out of Westlake. Ka rere noa ki te wai o te kaiwa wau. Just ends up at the referee's bench, and now Rangi Toto Mā Te Wha by 4. Digging it out, sitting and laying it down. Aiki te kaiwa wau Katsika. Referee says it was just in. Taking a little bit of paint, and so now back with Westlake. Me te kani kani. Nato Rato Pai and the dance from their bench. Nice curving serve there from Anne, and the dive. Tino Koitira. Nā Rangi Toto College. Sharp stuff. Ki te tau apata kei Wainga. Hickling Crane saw that gap up the centre. Just guided the ball right where it needed to be. 9-8. Kau ki te ono. 10 plays 6. Sitting. Spiking. Karere ki te tamatau. That one goes out the right hand side. Rangi Toto. E waihanga nei tētai painga I nei, building a gap here. Establishing an advantage in the third. Hatsukonoki Wainga. Sits. Across the left-hand side, spiking, keeping it in the air. Now back to the left, ka pai te Rako. That one will touch the Rako on the left-hand side. Nai Rangi Toto. Now the girls in the dark blue. It will be Giles to get us back underway. Te koi marua ki te ono. 12-6. Diggs. I reira hoki a Lee there in the blocking space. Te kaumātoru ki te ono. Rangi Toto now starting to feel it. Te wāhiki ko karangatia I te kaiakoa Westlake, and the timeout called by the Westlake coach. Nō reira I a rātau e hui ana me mihi Katsika ki ngā kaitau toko katsoa o tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Ko rātau tērā. E whakawhāriki ana, e whakatakto ana I te tuapapa mā a tātou rangatahi. Tākaro I o rātou hākina kina. And of course, 2 Māori Plus broadcasting these fantastic games across Aotearoa. Nō mātou te maringanui, nō mātou te whiwhi. Kua whakai rātou, te tai mai ai ki tō tātou nei kaupapa. Both teams, 2 very different scenarios. Rangitoto hea heinga mō rātou te whahakapi ai tēnei kēmu, a chance to wrap this game up. Westlake, taia tonu e rātou, te whawhai, they can keep fighting here. Try and keep this game alive. We see Waimea warming up in the background. A fantastic game up next for the girls in the yellow and green on this course. Tukunoki Wainga digs it out. Geeling has to just put it back over, sets it up for Anne. Te ira Katsiki Wainga Nui, the full stop up the centre. Te kau mā whā ki te ono, 14 plays 6. Atsukua no service once more. Setting, Lee putting the ball up, Halai Fonua. Look to go to Anne, but instead it is number 1, Hickling Crane. Westlake, fantastic work from Lee to keep that ball alive. She is running absolutely everywhere. And the reward for Ji Ling. Met their whakanui hooky and a justified celebration. Dogged defense and sharp on the spike. Westlake. Ora tonu ana I tēnei tuakari tuatoru. Still alive in the third. Squanoki Wainga up the centre. Kataka. That one will fall. Te kau mā whā ki te waru. Must be an inspiring talk from Kayla Allison Carney. They are out with a vengeance. Takes it. Sets it across the left-hand side. McMillan keeps it up. Geeling can't quite lift it over. Fitsuano Tauaputa, that gap back to 7. Katsukua no te āhuanei ki Wainga. Goes once more, Halai Fonua. Sinau back across. Set to the right hand side for number 2, Ruby. Here it comes for Geeling. Digging it out is Ruby once more. Holmes across the left hand side for Hickling Crane. Lobs over the top for McMillan. Here comes Sino with the spike. Fantastic save from Campbell. Hickling Crane once more. McMillan keeps it alive. Coming in from the backcourt, up the centre. Te ruku nā Holmes, engari kaharoa te pāo, the diving effort from the number 6, Varangi Toto, but the spike was too strong. Westlake, hoki mai ana with a bit of a comeback here. Te kaumārima ki te iwa, 15-9. Katsimata no Maimuri, up the centre, jigs it, left hand side. Kataka ki te raina, beautifully judged as it falls on the line for Rangi Toto. Te kauma ono ki te iwa, 16 plays 9. Katsimata no Maimuri. From the baseline, once more. Lee sets it. Cross once more to Sinau. Ki te ita Waputa saw that gap. Always accurate. Westlake Katsimata no. Starting once more. The set, the spike from Campbell. Here comes McMillan, keeping it up as Hickling Crane. Sitting across once more for Zaria Karoa. That one going just long. Westlake United. Kua rima taua hapuna, that gap down to 5. Gonna lay it down, Arangi Toto. And back across to Ruby. Karoa no! Kua whātaua aputa. And the kayako from Rangi Toto. Putani Te Pai comes out of the bench. Just giving his team some encouragement as this one starts to heat up. Set. Up the middle from Campbell. Once more Ann. Lee was there, it's still alive, Engari. Kea Westlake girls. Looks like we have a timeout coming from Rangitoto, no. Happy to let it continue. 16 plays 13. Halaifonua to Holmes. Set. Cross to Campbell, keeping it alive. Rangitoto he piroa no kia Westlake. He wā hiki ko karangatia e te kāko Rangitoto, and a timeout called by the Rangitoto coach. Serious pressure now coming from the Swan. Uraria rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika. Ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa anchor. Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Tira kia Māori Plus e pāpāhu ana ki ēnei kemu katoa. Ki ngā kokonai e whao te motu. A big mihi as well. To all of our volunteers and workers in behind the scenes. Production crew, event staff. Don't want to mihi to myself, but fantastic commentators across all of our courts. This kaupapa is truly a significant undertaking. We are so lucky to have everyone on board, making it run smoothly. Kauki ono ki te kōti. Mā Westlake etsi mata. Kua rua noa inai nei taua aputa. That gap now just 2. Digs it. Sets it. Campbell. I reira hoki a G-Link. Cross to McMillan. Spike off the nets. Kataka no ki Wainganui falls in the middle again. We are back to a 1-point gap. Rangitoto look to be running away with it here in the third. Engari Westlake. E whawhai tonuwana. Still fighting. Maratawa no Etsuku, they will have the service. Akatsuki ki Wainga. Looks like she will look to the centre. No, opts to go for the line, and it is long. Te rapea koira te wā. Is that the moment for Rangitoto to get back to closing this one out? Katsikua no ki Wainga, up the centre, setting it, Sino, up the line, Katsika no. Te kauma fitsu ki te kauma ono, 17 plays 16. We are locked up here in the third. These two teams here to fight. Sino, Katimata Maimuri, underway from the baseline. Katsuki ki Wainga, Ingari Karoa. That one goes long. Bit more drama here. Rangitoto, Māterua by 2. Taking it out. Katsuki get the netsi. That one gets sent to the nets. Kua toru te aputa. The gap up to 3. Perhaps a timeout coming from Westlake as the coach just checks with the scorekeepers. Still got one left. Lee diving to keep it alive. McMillan over the top. Here comes the set for Giles. Taps it over. Sinau. Keeping it alive. Giles once more. There's the whittle. Beautiful work from Rangi Toto. Still no timeout from Westlake. Rua te kau, ki te kau mā ono, 20 plays 16. There it is. Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o te Swan. Westlake there calling for the timeouts. Rua te kau, ki te kau mā ono, 20 to 16. Westlake mounting a heck of a comeback there, bringing it back to 1 point gap, but now Rangi Toto once more by 4. Ia heinga tō ia tima. Opportunity for each team. Rangi Toto, te whakakapi I tēnei kēmu. Westlake, te panoni te āhuatanga o tēnei mati katoa. Rangi Toto can wrap it up. Westlake can change the aspect of this entire game. Who will make good on this chance? Rangi Toto, Mai Moody. Underway from the baseline, across to the left-hand side, Kakaharawa. Too strong. Westlake Inaine, Marata Wetsimata, they will have the serve. Rangi Toto with the sets. Geeling over the top, saw the space, did a great job getting it there. Rangi Toto, fantastic defense to keep it alive. Kataka ki te tamaui, it falls to the left-hand side of the line. Erua, Pereketanga to the difference. Westlake will get us underway. It will be McMillan from the baseline. Set to the right-hand side for Campbell. Here we go for Rangi Toto. Kia whā anō ngā piro. 4 more points. The centre. Looking to just pop it over the top. Good work there from the number 1, Hickling Crane. Ko whakawhitia te raina e tētai o ngā kaiara o Westlake. One of the Westlake blockers there just crossing the line. And we are back with Rangi Toto now. 4 point gap. Sends it out to the left-hand side. Katauki Waho falls out. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā iwa. 22 to 19. Setting, popping it over the top is Giles. Coming across to Geeling. Good work from Campbell. Keeping it up. Hickling Crane. Here comes Halai Fonua. Giles there once more. Westlake. Kei Reira Tonu. Still in it. Rua te kau ki te rua te kau mārua. 20 to 22 as the serve reads. Taking it out. Katika no me te whakanui nui rau atu. Now Westlake and the big celebration too. They're by their kani ana. The bench is dancing. Up the centre. Digs it, sets it. Here comes Geeling. Doing well there was Webster. Campbell, Halai Fonua. Happy to pop it back over. Rangi Toto can't keep it alive. 22 to 22. Referee looking at the Rangi Toto coach. Waiting for the timeout, won't come. And there it is. He was just baiting us a little bit left to the last second and called it. I nai nei rua te kaumārua ki te rua te kaumārua 22-22. Ngā tiama e rua kua raka anō I tēnei tuakari tuatoru. Both teams locked up here in the thirds. Westlake. Aotearoa rātou e wehe. They will not go away here. As Rangitoto still trying to find a way to close it out. But the Swan says no. Alright, Katsuwa Tano get underway once more. Kaharawa te tuku, serve too strong to control. Rua te kaumātoru ki te rua te kaumārua, 23-22 now. Serves at the centre, Holmes digs it out. Hickling Crane, and here comes Halai Fonua. Great blocking work. Sino keeping it alive. Zaria Ruby. Cross once more to Hickling Crane. And forward to Geeling. Now Rangitoto. Engari kua pātia te neti ia. The net was touched there. Rangitoto e rua ngā whakawhiti. Kotahi noa me ki, just the one substitution for Rangitoto. Number 3, Lee comes in, and also Lee on the side of Westlake. .23 plays 23. Rangitoto with the serve. Up the centre. McMillan controls. And pops it over the top. So sharp. Saw the space and just tapped it over as we see Holmes waiting to come in for Rangitoto. Will be Giles coming out. Epiro Tuakari, set point for Westlake out of absolutely nothing. We also have number 15 on the side of Westlake. Guyman coming in for Mackenzie Tawa. Taking it out, Rangitoto, and that one's good. The set point save for Rangitoto College. Inaia nei rua te kaumawha ki te rua te kaumawha, 24 plays 24. Marato at Simata, they will also have the serve. Up the centre for Lee. Geeling puts it up high. McMillan forced to just keep it in play. Lee getting up for Rangitoto. Karere ki te taha maui. He piro Tuakari kia Rangitoto. Now a set point for Rangitoto. The twists and the turns. Kemu kōpika tēnei. The centre. Setting. For Halai Fonua, Holmes, the diving save across. It will go out the right-hand side, Rangitoto. Kua whawhai tonu tai noa ki te mutunga. They fought right to the end. Westlake were so strong, but it is the girls in the dark blue who take it out. Nō reira ka paku whakatā tātou. We will take a quick break here into Papaioia. And we'll be back with another game of action here from Court 4. Hei a kua nei.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei kia rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata mā.
Okay guys, twice to sell. You've got past as well, come and sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hi, Aotearoa.
ko tahi atu, me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo!
Kārawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna.
Mahi tikana.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, kia
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what ek whana emojis there,
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hai Aotea.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi rua toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna. Mahi tika ana.
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, it's like, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the poi than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes!
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
stop that. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te hui ki te kōti tuawha o tēnei whakataitai ā motu. Mō ngā kura mo te hākinakina Poirewa. O te tau 2025. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to this, the fourth court here at the 2026 National Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. We have two strong teams doing battle here at Western Heights and Waimea College. Both these teams already played a couple times on this court. O reira, ko ki te ke tātou I tō rātou āhuatanga we've seen the way they like to play their volleyball. Kore ka tatakahi kaka tēnei ke mu kei te haere, engari kia titiro tātou. Ki ngā tima e rua, let's have a look at the two teams. Waimea College, Suta in the 3, Sean 7, Duplessis 8, Granger 9, Ashley Sean in 10, Holly Sean in 11, that is Georgia Sean in 7, Maddie Seymour 13 in 12, Waimea 13, Ty 28, Mueller 29, Bortner 44. On the bench, Holly Chandler, Tara Hope and Pat Sean. And on the Western Heights side, Thierry Ann Fedding, Shiana Solomon in the 1, Adams in the 2, Schmidt 3, 4, Korohoka 5, Challenge 6, Maxwell Hum 7, Campbell 8, Waikiki Walters 9, Keel and 10, Day. On the bench, Dylan Douglas, Grace Teare and Heidi Teare. On the Waimea side, Eti Wikimatara, Kinga Shons, Vishon Fano. Fantastic combination, as well as Maddie Seymour and Hayley Mueller. On the Western Heights side, Day, Maxwell Hum, Korokoka. Just a few of the names that will be popping up throughout the game. We see the serve up the centre, Tamoe, number 4, Korokoka. Putting it in, engari te pau, kaharawa atu. Hannah Granger, another one of the stars here for Waimea, putting her mark on the game nice and early. Sean Maimuri, that is Holly. Seen up down that right-hand side of Western Heights. Engari Reiro, hoki te kaiara, lovely blocking work there. Nā te nama te kaumarua, number 12, Maddie Seymour. Getting up and putting it back down. Tsukunoki Wainga looking to dig it out. Western Heights can't quite get it back. Whā ki te tahi me te paie kanikaniana and the dancing on the bench. Waimea College. Maurea mai ana I te Wairua Pai, bringing the good vibes here. And that one, ka pai te netsi ngani ka taka ki te taha o te kuratuarua o roto hokohoka. That one comes down, after a little touch on the net to the Western Heights side. Takumihi, ki taku kaiako. I he takurere hāngu I taua pero. Taua te kohe te mai. Western Heights now popping it over. Setting once more. Hannah Granger, te piki pau ki te taha maui, the big spike on the left-hand side. Waimea College, Mate Rima already by 5. Looking to dig it out, can't quite do so. Strong service game, Waimea College. E rere ana I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. Flying here in the first. Holly Sean. Mana no Etsuku. Now setting. Back across from Kurakoka. Granger pops it up. Across to Seymour. Fitsu ki te tahi. Tere mai ngā kēti mo ngā wahine. North Wakasu. Work out the gates for the girls from Nelson. Tsukunoki Wainga, that one lifted off to the right-hand side. Me te wāhiki. Kua tonua e te kaiako o te kuratuarua o rotau hokahoka. And we see the timeout called from Western Heights High School. Waimea mā te waru ke, already by 8. What a blazing start for the girls in the kōwhai me te kākāriki. Engari me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapaki a Anchor. Bailey's, Nativa, Celtic, Sapporo Projects. O tira te piki mihi kia Māori Plus e pāpāhuana i enei ke mu katoa. Tukuana i era pāpāhotanga ki ngā kokonai e whao te motu nei. Big thank you as well to Māori Plus Broadcasting. These fantastic games out to all 4 corners of Aotearoa. Tira, kia koutou, e mātakitaki mai ana, and everyone watching along at home, at work, at school. Autoko ana, ia koutou mokopuna, tamariki, i o koutou hoa. He piro anō, te kou ki te tahi. 10 plays 1 this service game, relentless from Holly Sean in the backcourt. Katsuko no ki Wainga, up the centre. Here's the set going across for Korakauka, ka rere ki te taha maui, that one will go to the left. Te kou mā tahi ki te tahi, 11 plays 1. Absolute storm up for Waimea to get off here. Tuki ki te taha matau, sends it out to the right hand side. Waimea now looking for a response. I reira Korakauka, lovely work from Seymour to keep it alive. Now the spike down the right hand side from the number 7. Ella Campbell across to Korakauka. Granger digs it out. Sean with the set. Back to Granger. Me te wero I te taha maui, and the spike from the left hand side. Kea rātou te mana, they have the authority. Takatoa I te manuka laying down the challenge before Western Heights here. Waimea up the centre. Western Heights taking it out. Setting. Day. Happy to just tap it over. Back with the number 2. Suta. Setting it once more. Granger. Ashley Sean. Back to Granger. Ka taka ki Waiganui, it falls in between. Te kaumārua te aputa ina ane, now 12 points the gap. Kua mauria mai e rātou te hikaka ki tēnei kemu. They've brought some energy to this one. There's a fantastic response. Te nama ono Maxwell Hum. Tukahana Motona Tima standing up for her team. Crucial point here for Te Kura Tuarua o Roto Hokahoka. Setting it up once more. The Sean connection. Happy to just get it across from deep. Here comes Day with the spike. Te wero nui ki Wainga, Casey Day. The national champion in the under-16 long and triple jump. Natural athlete up at the nets, showing her prowess here. Cross-court shot from number 8, Duplessis Karoa. 9-8, Western Heights. E hoki mai anō ana. Starting to come back here. Marātou e timata. Sets. Spikes. Digs it out. Sets once more. Korakauka. Kaiarai were there. Ngani kaharawa te pau. Spike too strong for the blockers to handle. Western Heights. Whakawhaiti ana I taua aputa. Starting to narrow that gap. Sets for Granger. They're going to pop it over top. Te mahi o tā Kaiarai. Work there from the blockers. That was 10 Day and 4 Korakauka combining. Mā te nama whetū Ella Campbell e timata. Will be the number 7 for Western Heights. Up the centre. Katsika. Suta left it to go behind, dropped in. 6 consecutive here for Western Heights. Te kaumatoru ki te whitu. 13 plays 7. Te keri, te patu whakarite. Me te pao karoa no, that one goes long once more. 7 consecutive here for Western Heights. Mā tēnā mawhitu ala Campbell etsi mata anō. Takes it, sets it, puts it down, I reira hoki. Kaiarai Wainga, middle blocker number 2. Marty Adams getting under it, tapping it over the top as Granger. Sets it up to the left for the number 6. Aotearoa Maxwell Hum. Te kaumatoru ki te iwa. 13 plays 9, 8 consecutive here for Western Heights High School. Uderenga Kaiarai Day does well to keep it up. Suta, Sean. Te nama te kaumarua Maddie Seymour ki taua taha matau. Restores it to a 5-point gap. Skonoki Wainga up the centre. Cross to the right. Digs it out. Sets. Spikes. Katsika no Maddie Seymour. Tuara ki te tuara. Back to back there. Out on the right. Waimea. Mate Ono will be number 8. Courtney Duplessis to bring it in. Going straight. Katsika Hoki finds the back line. Mate Whetsu ina nei. He ke muonga o mate nei. This is a game of runs. Waimea, 12 consecutive. Western Heights, 7 consecutive. Back with Waimea now on their 3rd consecutive. Not much back and forth. Katsika, kotahi atu ki te raina. Straight to the line for number 5. Manani challenge. It'll be Casey Day. Once more from the baseline. Digs it out, does Sean. Sets it. Seymour. Maddie Seymour. She is on one this morning. Te kauma Whetsu ki te teko. 17 plays 10. Sets. Lays it down. Te nama Iwatera. That was number 9. Kyla Keel for Western Heights. I reiranga Kaiarai. Ngari ka takatonu ki taha o Waimea College. Setting it up the centre. Setting once more. Sean. Over the top. That one falls in front. Te kauma waru. Te kauma tahi. Waimea, Mark Granger, and Simata. Katsuki Wainga takes a little bit of net, gets over. Western Heights keeping it up. Korakoka puts it up high. Suta for Sean. Just taps it over, saw the space, diving save from Mummy Adams. Engari ka pai te rākau koira tētai ngā ture o tēnei hākinakina. Me haere te pōro kei wainga nui i era rākau e rua. Me mea ka pā, ka rereki waho rānei he piro. One of the rules of volleyball, the ball must go in between those two rākau. Goes outside or touches, that is a point. There was a touch on that one as it goes long. See the T signalled by the Kaiwa Wild. Hannah Granger now. Goes up the line. Engari Karoa, that one goes just a touch long. Once more with Western Heights. Te kaumata I ki te rua te kau. Te kaumarua ki te rua te kau me ki. Oh we, he waua ngā nama I te whānau. Numbers are hard. Go easy on me. Suta digs it out. Looking to get it across. Took a touch before it went out the side. Western Heights. Kei reira tonu. Suta. Across the side. Here comes Sean. Looking to get it down. Karoa no. Rua te kau ki te kau mā whā. 20-14 now. Ka timta no mai Wainganui. Mai te tāmatau me ki. Oh, we lefts and rights also hard at the iwi as we see the spike. That was Holly Sean. Tāmaui me tētai e rua me ki. Ngā whakawhiti e uruana ki te kēmu. 2 substitutions coming on. Number 3. Ina Suta e Simata. Sets. Good spike from the number 8. Courtney Duplessis. Western Heights. Keeping it alive. Duplessis going once more. Engari ka taka te pōro. The ball goes down and now Mate Nama Iwa. Kaila Kio led Simata. Number 9 will have the serve here. Dug out nicely by Waimea. Granger looking to go from deep. Engari, hare te kaiarai. I pai te pōro. No touch there from the blocker, so it counts as too many touches for Waimea. Debate between Sean and the Kaiwa Wild. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaia ko o Waimea. Waimea calling for the timeouts. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautonga katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Tira kia Māori Plus. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Vakata Māori. Nei kora ki rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū ko rātau tērā. E tūua papa o tēnei whakataitai e whakawāte ana i a tātou rangatai I te tākaro ai o rātau hākinakina. Simata no mai muri get underway once more from the baseline. That one takes some nets. He piro te piro, points a point e hoa mā. Western Heights will take that one. Arua te kaumata I ki te kaumawhetsu. 21-17. Centre once more. I reira ngaka iara Engari I reira hooky. Ashley Sean. Blockers were there, but so was Ashley Sean. And we see the bench for Waimea skiing. Hario i te tino mōhio ia te hononga kei Wainganui i te Poirewa me te mahi reti. Ngari pai tonu. I te whakawhiti mō te pai o Western Heights, substitution from the Western Heights bench. Mānani challenge. Mana e tuku and she will serve. Waimea doing well to keep that one alive through Granger. Challenge. Set for Day. Te pai. O taua wero mai Wainganui ki te taha maui. How good was that spike from the middle out to the left? Kua toru te apita I nei, now just 3 the gap. Switching it across, I reira te ārai. Nā te nama whākora kauka with the block. Me te peke. Nā te kaiako o te kurara, and a nice little jump in celebration for the Western Heights coach. Bit of a yippee moment. Digging it out, setting it. And going once more to Western Heights. They were down 13-1. And they have gone 20 points to 9 since that moment. Me te wā hiki kua karangatia e te kako o Waimea, and the timeout called by the Waimea coach. And now, he ahenga nui rawa atu. O te kura o roto hoka hoka. Big opportunity here with Western Heights to pull what would be an unbelievable comeback off. The centre is the set. There's Sean digging it out. Back to the middle once more. Day, Sean to Sean. Ashley to Holly. Back once more. This time goes to Granger. Pops it over. Adams. Now across to the number 7. Ella Campbell. Right when she was needed, she gets up. That one takes some net on the way over, but it gets to the correct side as far as Western Heights are concerned. Mo te wā tuatahi. I tēnei tuakari for the first time in this set. Western Heights have the lead. Tukunoki Wainganui. Serve up the centre, there's the spike, ngā kaiarai! He piro tuakari kia Western Heights College. If you had told me 10 minutes ago that Western Heights would have 2 set points, I would have probably called you crazy, but here we are, fighting all the way back. Can they close it out? They do! That has to be one of the most unbelievable sets we have had so far in the competition, from 13-1 down to taking it out. Western Heights College, I kore rawa rātau I wehe do reira kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ka hoki mai a konei tātou ki te tuakari tuarua mai te Papaioia. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tua kari. Tētai kēmu hi kakaro atu. He Wainganui a Western Heights, rātou ko Waimea College. An unbelievable first set. Waimea up by 13-1. And Western Heights taking it out by 25-23. A 24-9 run. Mō ngā wahine no Rotorua. Mā rātou e timata, and they will get us underway. And the starts from Casey Day, the big ārai ki Wainganui. Mā rātou anō e timata. Across the left-hand side, looking to put it down, can't quite do so. And it will stay with Western Heights. Aotearoa. That one there does go once more with Waimea. Get their first point of the sets. And now it goes with a strong serve up the centre. Too strong to handle for Western Heights, and now the Wainganui for Waimea College. Big opportunity here for Waimea. And that one falls once more on the Western Heights sides. And it will be once more with Waimea. Toru ki te rua, 3-2. Tsukunoki Wainga getting down to save it. Popping it across, can't do so. Now 4-2. Waimea. Mai anō coming back once more. With the serve, digging it out. Shiana Solomon. Across to the left-hand side for Kurakauka. I reira tonu. Te kai ārai. Te wero ki Wainga nā Casey Day. The spike up the middle from Casey Day. Te kura tuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. Finding some authority there. Tsukunoki Wainga digging it out. Now going to the left-hand side, it will go long. E Poirewa no ki te kura tuarua o Rotao Hoka Hoka. Another point for Rotao Hoka Hoka. Atsuki Wainga digs it out, sets it once more, keeping it in the air. Engari kua pā, nia te neti e tētai, look like maybe just a net touch there, he hapa āringa. And so, Western Heights lock it up at 5 apiece. But Tsuki taua taha tonu keeps it on that side, engari Kāroa. Kāroa rawa I taua wā I nāia nei. Mā Waimea e timata, that one goes long, and Waimea with the serve. Pops it over, sets it up, across to the left-hand side. Kurakauka. Set once more. Gonna put it down as Casey Day saw the space ki taua taha maui and put it there as well. She now makes way for the number 9. Kyla Keel. Looks to go straight, but there is a touch on it as it goes out the right-hand side. Inaia Waimea. Mā te tahi as we see the number 1, Shiana Solomon, coming back onto the fields. The court, I should say. Oh, kia tātou. Engari ka roa te tuku, that serve goes long. Fitsu ki te fitsu. 7 plays 7 once more. O kai tau roto huka ka haere ki taha matau, that one out the right for Korakauka. My apologies, that is Cyan Korakauka. Got that name wrong at the start. Te piki mi hoki ki tōna whānau. My apologies to her and her whānau. Make sure we have that one correct going forwards. Kono ki Wainganui, Korakauka. Up the middle with the spiky, reira te kaiara, engari kaharawa, te pau, blocker was there. Smash was too strong, waru ki te waru, 8 plays 8. Squinoki Wainga, takes it out, sets it, pops it over to Sean. Te piki pau, not te nama iwa. Big spike from Kyla Keel. Waimea doing good to keep it alive. Back once more with Western Heights. Katakaki Moody, that one falls out the back for number 6. Maxwell Hub. And the little gunny as well from Korakauka and Shiana Solomon. Kuanoki Wainga digs it out. Engari ka he te kororo, communication lapse there. Western Heights, Māterua by 2. Just a little update on the Whakatane Derby, I should say. Whakatane against Trident, 1 set apiece and 7-6 in the third. Now Solomon digs it out, looking to go across to the number 3, Keely Schmitz. Marihe Hapa White. So now back with Waimea. We see a substitution. That is number 8, Courtney Duplessis, I should say, come onto the court, as well as the number 3, Ina Suta Mana Etsimata, and she will have the serve as well. Patsu Whakarite keeps it up, pops it over. Western Heights setting the spike. Beautiful work there from Ina Suta, keeping it in. Keely Schmidt sets it. Waimea keep it alive. Kapoto. Beautiful work there up front for the number 9, Kyla Keel, with the strong spike. And my apologies, it looks like it is Hayley Mueller wearing the 1 jersey today for Waimea College. She digs it out, switches across, Sean. Big spike, keeping it alive, a Western Heights. Fantastic defense, now looking to tip it over. Was Korakauka coming in from the back. Engari ka haere ki te taha o Waimea. It will go to the Waimea side. He hapak te netsi. Error there at the nets. 10 plays 11. Katsukua no. Beautiful serve out to that right-hand side. Western Heights keeping it in through Maxwell Hum. Waimea do the same. Solomon. Schmitz. Beautiful touch down the line from Campbell. Sean opts to just put it back over. Western Heights. They're Weddle. Beautiful work there from Duplessis. That was Granger. Sorry, keeping that one up. I reiranga Kayara, engari kaharawa te pau. Blockers were there too strong on the spike. Te Kaumarua. Kite te Kau, 12-10. Western Heights with a slim advantage. Dropping it in, shifting it over. Cross to the left, keeping it alive. Looking to put it down, and doing so. Te ira katsi ki te taha maui nā te nama Fitzgerald Campbell with the full stop. Laser beam straight to the baseline on the left-hand side. Inaia nei, Western Heights mā te toru. Goes up the centre. Mueller. Maxwell Hum keeps it up. Day getting up the spike. Granger to Sean. Ko pāngia te nesi e tētai me te peke anō noa te kaiako o Western Heights, and another jump in the air from the Western Heights coach. Plenty of passion on the sideline. Matado Maimuri underway once more from the back. Hatsika shifting across to Sean. Diving save from Solomon. Body on the line, stuffing Arireira Tonua Waimea. As we also see the Waimea lads who have come out in support. Kei kore I ngā kaitautoko. Sukanoki Wainga, Solomon digs it out. Goes straight back over. Mueller. Across. It was Seymour with the spike. Can they release her once more? They go through Granger up the line. Engari kua pāngia te nesi e tētai me te whakanui mai I te taha, and the celebration from the side as well. Waimea College have their fans in full voice. Digs it out to Solomon, setting it up for Korakauka. Good work from Mueller, keeps it alive, shot to Granger. Solomon once more, kei reira te pōro mai te kōti ki tā maui. It's actually the ball all the way from the Rewa game on number 2. Not quite sure how that managed to make its way all the way over here. Engari pai tonu. Sean from the baseline, the centre, digging it out, set. Looking to just tap it over the top. I reira ngā kaiara. Me te hikaka kei te taha. And the hype on the sideline. Waimea B and the boys. They are here in voice. Engari ka roa taua tuku. That one goes long, and an equally strong celebration from Western Heights. Bringing their own energy. This fighter is rocking at the moment. Up the centre. Mueller digs it out. Sean setting it. Big spike ka roa. Nā Maddie Seymour just long. Te kauma ono ki te kauma toru. 16-13. Ma te kura tuarua o kaitao roto hoka hoka e timata. Sets it. Spikes it, does Granger. Solomon got down. Almost got a scrap of line. Engari, kei a Waimea te tuku. Waimea have the serve. And that one goes long. Western Heights, their sideline, also getting up for it now. This has become the centre of attention. All eyes on court 4. And you can hear the boys pounding on the benches, trying to put off the serve. Duplessis brings it in. Puts it up the right-hand side. It is good. Western Heights control it. Here comes Day up the centre. Waimea, straight back. Kora Koka, ko pāngia te neti e tētai. And the sideline will let you know. Battle on the court, battle off it. Tētai e Aotearoa. I tāku e koro nei. I can't hear what I'm saying e te iwi. It is so loud in here. Solomon sets it. Kora Koka, the tap. Goes back. Kua whakawhitia te raina no. The line once more crossed. Te kaumā ono, te kaumā ono. 16 plays 16 locked up here on court 4. Once more away. The pounding on the benches from the Waimea, from the Western Heights supporters. Waimea, get it back over. Setting, cross to the left-hand side. That was number 6, Maxwell Hum, looking to put it down. Waimea, happy to just get it back on the other side. Now the set for Casey Day. Karere ki te tāmatau, that one goes out to the right-hand side. Te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā ono, me te wā hiki. Kua karangatia e te kaiako o Western Heights, and the timeout called from the Western Heights bench. It is pumping. Absolutely pumping in here. No reira ia rātau e koru ana. Me mea katai e koutou te rongo. If you can still hear me. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautu o katoa o tēnei kaupapa ki a Ganka. Baileys, that's Eva. Celtics, Rato, Apollo Projects. And of course to Māori Plus, allowing us to enjoy this absolute spectacle. Court 4, the place to be. Simatano on the way once more. Duplessis, Karoa. And the Western Heights sideline will let you know. Te kaumā whitu. Ki te kaumā whitu. 17 plays 17. Big build up for the serve. Day does well. Sean digs it out. Big spike from Maddie Seymour, but somehow Western Heights defend it. Another defense. Looking for a chance to get one away of their own, but right now it is the Maddie Seymour show. Now they go to Granger. Kopangia te neti. Net touch once more. Waimea College. Mā te tahi me te karanga Waimea e rere ana mai te taha, and the Waimea chant coming in from the sideline. Beating on the benches. Boys from Western Heights. Serve is good. Here comes Kora Koka. Little tap down the line. Tēnō koi. Nā te kai ārai o te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka. Sharp from the Western Heights blocker there. Mana Huki Etsuku, and she will also have the serve. 18 plays 18. Waimea looking to put her off. She does well up the centre. Keeps it up. Sets. Here comes Kora Koka. The dive from Sean. How on earth did she got underneath that one? Western Heights still. Mueller keeps it up. Sean puts it deep. The set once more. Oh, where's Tokuri? Te piki wero nā te nama ono Maxwell Hum. The huge spike down the left-hand side. te kauma iwa ki te kauma waru. 19 plays 18. Here comes the serve up the centre. It is good. Diving save from Sean. Mueller puts it across. Solomon digs it out. Here they come once more. I reira ngā kaiara engari kaha rawa te pau. Too strong from Kyla Kiel. Rua te kau. Ki te kau mā waru me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te kā kua Waimea. And the timeout called by Waimea College. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko. Otira kia koutou katoa e horo mai ana I ngā kokona e whao te motu nei. Nā o koutou wāhi mahi kura. Kainga, everyone joining in from across the motu. Schools, homes, workplaces. Absolute treat here on court 4. Palmerston North Thriller. Rua te kau. Ki te kau mā waru. She will go once more up the centre. Setting it. Just getting it back over. Now putting it up. I reira ngā kaiara. Beautiful blocking there for Waimea. Ka rere ki te taha matau. That one goes out the right hand side. Te kau mā tahi. Ki te kau mā waru. 21 now plays 18. Still plenty of energy on the sideline. Here comes the build up from Waimea. Serve is good. Granger digs it out. Now with the spike down the side. The big statement down the left for Granger. Rua te kau mā tahi. Ki te kau mā iwa. 21 plays 19. Kei ko nei tonu. A Waimea College. Digs it out. Puts it up. Just tipping it over is the number 6, Maxwell Hum. Te piki pau. Ki te taha maui. The big spike down the left hand side. Number 12, Seymour. Kei ko nei rātou ki te whawhai. Spirit fingers now up from the Waimea supporters. Serve is good. Taps it over. Does Schmitz. Here comes Sean. Down the line. Western Heights keeping it alive. Beautiful block! Te nama iwa Kyla Kiel. Me te hi kakahoki nā tō rātou pai and the excitement from their bench. 22 plays 20. Katsuku anō mai muri. Serves from the baseline to the centre. Sets it. Here comes Sean. Beautiful dig. Engari kua pāngi te neti e tētahi. Someone's touched the net there, met there. Hikaka hoki. The sheer level of hype from Waimea in response to that point. Me te whakawhiti e uru mai ana and the substitution coming on. Ena Suta. Ko tahi atu ki te pai muri straight to the baseline. Pressure on for Waimea. Up the centre. Digs it out. Western Heights keeping it alive. Solomon puts it across. Waimea looking to set up the spike. Keeping them on their toes. Going across. Beautiful work at the nets. Korakoka. Putting it across is Maxwell Hum. Sean. Western Heights still alive. She was down on the ground. She got the head away. Engari ka rera ki te taha maui. It goes out the left hand side. E hoa mā koinei te tuakari tuarua noa. This is only the second set. And it feels like we're in the final of the whole flippin' tournament. Serve goes up the middle. Solomon. Patu whakarite. Pirangi i te pāo. Kāri I reira te teitei. Height wasn't there for the spike. Now the spike from Waimea. He piro tū Wakari. Takoarua, Hikokarawa got too excited there at the whānau. Not quite a set point yet. 23. Plays 22. Out to the right. Keeps it up. Happy to just put it over is Ella Campbell. There, Pau. Ireira hoki te Kaiare. Lovely block as well. Spike again. Set. Korakoka lays it down. Digging it out. Here comes Sean. Little tap. Looking to set it up here. Happy to just put it over. Here comes Sean once more. Ireira te Kaiare. Pau, Arai, Pau, Arai. Spike block, endless stuff here. Taps it over, Ki Wainganui. Schmidt keeps it up. Sean once more, Korakoka. Cross to that left-hand side, number 7, Campbell. Beautiful save. Now Sean with the Pau. Engari pai te netsi, she touched the nets. Rua te kaumātoru, ki te rua te kaumātoru, it is 23 apiece here. If I die here at the iwi, that is okay. It is 23 points apiece. Here tai Aotearoa, I can't sit down as the serve comes in to the right-hand side. Putting it high is Sean. Bit of work to do for Granger. Puts it over. Korakoka. The set. Here comes Day. Here comes Day. She saw the gap as my words fail me. He piro tuakari kia Western Heights me te wāhiki ko karagatia e te kaya ko Waimea. And the timeout called by Waimea. I think this is where I'm supposed to do an ad read, but at the moment I can't get my thoughts together enough to remember who all the sponsors are. Te pai hoki o tēnei kēmu. How good is this game? And we're only in the second set. Ngā karanga e rere ana i ngā taha e rua. Waimea chant coming from the Waimea supporters. Heights from te kura tuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. Here we go. Set point for Western Heights High School. Boys in the back waving their hands, trying to distract. Serve is good. Mueller puts it up. Here comes Sean. Blockers were there, putting it back over. Sean, another opportunity. Blockers once more. Ka ki te papa, it gets to ground. Rua te kaumawha, ki te rua te kaumawha, 24 apiece. We are still going here in the second e te whānau. Mā Waimea e timata. Katsuki ki Wainganui, diving save there from Maxwell Hum. Ka taka ki te neti, it ends up in the net. Me te wāhiki koa karangatia e te pai o Western Heights. Now a Waimea, a timeout from te kura tuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. 25 to 24, ko tahi noa te piro e rere ke tanga, e wehe ana. Ie nei tima e rua, just 1 point separates the two teams as I forget how to speak English and Māori. They say a picture paints 1,000 words. I might just shut up and let you guys enjoy this one. Not sure how I can add to this spectacle any more than it is already delivered. Solomon puts it up. Bit of work for Western Heights. Here comes the spike. Here comes the spike. Ireira hoki. A Korakoka. Ka taka ki te neti. E tuakari tuarua goes the way of Waimea College. We are locked up at 1 set apiece. Nō reira kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go anywhere. Ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki te tuakari tuatoru no te papai oia. Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei. Te tūakari tuarua. Ho tēnei kēmu. Poirewa atu. Te mutunga kē mai o te pai. Welcome back to the third set of this fantastic game. The game of all games. A little bit of disrespect in the break there. Ngā kai tautoko Waimea. Letting Western Heights sideline know that they couldn't hear them. As that this game wasn't good enough. Kia āpiti here e tai pūhahana. Add a little bit of spice into the mix. Competition turned to battle now. Sidelines are going at each other. The players are fighting it out. What more could you want? Tukunoki Wainganui keeping it up at Western Heights. Looking for the spike now. Ireiranga Kaiarai, the three blockers from Waimea. Putting it straight back down. Sean to Granger. Now across to Campbell. Back with Waimea. Digging it out. Shifts it across once more. Puts it over. Mueller. Sean. Duplessis. Ki Wainganui. Duplessis up the middle. Tahi ki te tahi. One plays one. Spirit fingers from the Waimea sideline. Ka kaharoa te tuku hoki. And the serve too strong to contain. So excited someone picked up the Palmy sign there. Who says that nothing good happens in Palmy? I give you case and points e te iwi. Case and points. Lifts it up. Puts it over. Patu Whakarite. Te pau. I reira hoki te Kaiarai. Ka rere ki te tahamatau. That one flies out the right hand side. I naianei. Waimea. Mā te rua. By two. Toru ki te tahi. Unchanged lineup. Spirit fingers from the sideline. Tukuki Wainganui. Solomon looks to dig it out. Ka rere ki te tahamaui. Waimea now. Mā te toru by three. Almost seems like a year ago that in that first set we had Waimea take a 12-point lead and Western Heights pull it back with a 24-9 run. Both these teams plenty of potential to grab this game by the scruff of the neck as that one goes long. Ia hengi naianei. O te kura tuarua o Kaitau roto hoka hoka. Te whakawhaitia no I tau āpita to shrink that gap once more. Mueller. Sean to Sean. Kept it alive, did Solomon. Here comes Duplessis. He reira hoki a day. Patu Whakarite. Kora Kauka. Mueller. Sean to Sean. Sister to sister connection. Solomon keeps it up. Does well to get it back in. Mueller. Te Patu Whakarite. Te pao ki taua tahamatau. The spike on the right hand side. Keeps it up. Engari kua whakawetia te neti. Not quite sure what the chant was there. It was potentially something directed at Western Heights. Engari Paitonu. We need an interpreter up here. And the spirit fingers as well as we go Ki Wainganui. Out to the left hand side. Switches it across. Goes from deep. Karoa goes long on that occasion. Inaiane Waimea Mā te whā up by 4. 6 plays 2. Duplessis. Mane Tuku. She will have the serve. Mai te Tamaui from the left hand side. Keeps it up the line. Karoa Hoki. Back to back serves going long for each team. Me te karanga, e rere ana I te taho Western Heights I naianei. Now the sideline for Western Heights putting up a chance. Battle of the sidelines. That's Tukuano. Ki Wainganui. Digging it out was Mueller. A little bit too far forwards. Ono ki te whā. 6 plays 4. Katsukua no ki Wainga. Takes it out. Sets it. Granger pops it over. Day. Over across to Campbell. Kataka ki te neti. That one goes down at the nets. Onoki te rima. 6 plays 5 now. Pounding on the benches. Skunoki Wainga diving save from Granger. Sean keeps it up. Ireiranga Kayara, engari ka taka ki te Hamaui, it falls to the left hand side despite the efforts of the blockers. And now Waimea once more. Spirit fingers up. Serve goes down the centre. Coming in all the way from the back was Maddie Seymour. Gonna go over the top, diving now is Seymour. Kataka ki te papa. Te ngau hoki o enei rangatahi. The sheer energy that these rangatahi are playing for. Kaore kore ka mamai te tina na whai muri. Engari inaia nei pai tonu. Might feel it after this one, but right now, just keep on keeping on. 7-6. Too good of a moment to make a 6-7 joke, so I will not mention it. Puts it up the centre. Takes it out. Puts it whakarite. Te pao, ka poto anō, that one falls short. The scoreline is corrected, 7-7. And Maddie Seymour with a big jump on her way back to the line and now dancing. She doesn't know what to do with all this energy right now. Up the centre, ka pai te neti, engari ka taka ki te taha o Waimea. He piro te piro, points a point as it comes down on the Waimea side. Two simultaneous battles also on court 3. We have the Whakatane derby. Whakatane High School against Trident. Takes it out, looking for the sets. Katsuki ki te neti anō. Waru ki te waru, 8 plays 8. As the Waimea sideline get their chance underway once again. Mā rātou e timata, they will get us underway. Kataka ki te neti, that one falls into the nets. Back with Western Heights. Court 3, 4th set, 15 apiece. Court 4, 3rd set, 8 plays 9. Unbelievable stuff here in Fly Palmy Arena. And Pukaiho Short can't handle the nerves and needs to go relieve himself. Katsukua no ki Wainganui, it finds space in between. Iwa ki te iwa, 9 plays 9. Waimea. Mā rātou e timata as we see Duplessis onto the court. It will be the number 3. Suter. Spirit fingers up. Ball goes up the middle. One left. What a fantastic save from Solomon. That is unbelievable stuff. Mai te kaiarai Wainganui o te kura tsuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka. Inaia nei mā rātou e timata, they will get us underway once more. Katsukua no Maimuri. Looks to go up the centre. Drops it in. Takes it out. Te patu whakarite. Opts to just get it across. Te keri anō. Te patu whakarite. Perhaps looking for the pile. Tries to go over the top. Takes it again. Te nawa te kau. Puts it up. Kora kauka. Sets. Sean opts to put it across. Engari ka taka ki te neti anō. Can hear the Western Heights sideline enjoying that one. Inaia nei te kau ki te iwa, ko tahi noa te piro e wehe weharari tēnei tima. Ēnei tima e rua, just 1 point separating these two teams. 2 points. It is 2 points e te iwi. Numbers are hard. Te kaumatahi ki te iwa. 11 plays 9. Ma Western Heights Etsimata. Sets it. Looking for the power on the Tahamaui. Can't quite get it away. Seymour gets back. Mueller keeping it in play. Here hanging Nai. More Western Heights putting it up. Can't quite get it down. Here comes Sean. I reiranga Kaiarai. Ora tonu ana. Switches it across. Sean puts it up for Granger. Looks to get it down. Back to Sean once more. Granger pops it across. Diving for the dig. Western Heights keeping it alive. Granger. Pawa no. I reiranga Kaiarai. Switches it across. Back into the centre. Sets. Keeping it up is Seymour. Back with Day. Goes across to the line. Schmidt for Western Heights. Finding the blockers. Mueller puts it back over. Schmidt once more. Here comes Korakoka from the back. Sean keeps it up. Sean to Granger. I reiranga Kaiarai. Te irakati mai te tahamatau. The full stop on that right hand side. Te kaumarua ki te iwa. 12 plays 9. And you can hear the Western Heights sideline enjoying every single moment of that one. Marato hoki Etsimata, they will get us underway. Waimea trying to put off the server. And a second shout out to Olivia Fellows Ford. Gave her a big shout out yesterday, another one today. Doing the providing behind the scenes. Katsuko no ki Wainganui. That one goes out the left-hand side. Te kaumarua ki te kaumatahi and the big. Not quite sure what the chant was actually from Waimea, but it was something loud. Spirit Fingers up the centre. Ka roa te tuku. Serve goes long. Te kaumatoru ki te kaumatahi nai. Now 13 plays 11. And in the Whakatane Derby, still in the fourth set. 20 plays 18. Kaiho Short has dealt with his nerves and he's returned once more. Te pau. Na Mueller. Lovely work on that left-hand side from Waimea. It's Kwanoki Wainganui sending it once more into the centre. Te kaumarua ki te kaumatoru. 12 plays 13. It will be Waimea with the serve. Digs it out. Sets it. Puts it down. Ki te i te apata, she saw the gap ki taua Tahamaui. Sido tata ki te raina. Engari ka tau ki waho close to the line. Goes down outside. Inaianei Waimea. Ma Granger Etsimata. Gets sun away from the baseline. Serves it up the centre. Solomon. There's the set for Korakoka. Takes a deflection. Reactionary stuff from Sean. Now brings it across. Te Makakokowhiti. Hits it up with the forearm. Lobs it over the top. Solomon. Te patu te wakarite ki te tahamatau. Te wero hoki. Nā te nama Fitsu Ella Campbell. E tū e hoa. Getting up for her team. Te kau ma wha. Te kau ma ki te kau ma toru. Again, numbers failing me. 14 to 13 in Te Reo Pākehā. Now taking it out. Setting it. Putting it up. Sean. Spike. Sino Koya. Sharp spike on that left-hand side. Literally and figuratively. Sure no one's made that joke before. 9-8. Ma Waimea Etsimata. As the anchor boards get put back up. Shout out to Anchor for all the free chocolate milk. Doing us great up here in the com box. Atsukonoki Wainga. That one takes a little bit of net. Falls on the correct side. Seymour. Great reactions from Sean out on the left. Switching across. The set. Ella Campbell goes deep. Seymour to Granger. Solomon. Haide Kimuri. That one goes out the back. Te kauma rima ki te kauma wha. Now 15-14 in favour of Waimea. Duplessis, that is Courtney Duplessis from the baseline. Puts it up the centre, Solomon digs it out. Duplessis receives it, Sean to Seymour. Can Western Heights keep it alive? Almost an unbelievable save. Nā te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka, but in the end, a taka ki tō rātou ake taha falls on their own side. Duplessis once more, mai te paimuri. Tuki Wainganui, Solomon. Hari ai ki te kaiwa wao. I he. Pera pea he he a whakatakatoranga nei. Just a hair in the structure. One of the teams, no reira ka Timata no. Waimea, spirit fingers in the air. Tuki Wainganui getting down was Waikiki Walters. Kurakoka. Sean, good work at the back from Maxwell Hum. Goes forwards to Waikiki Walters once more, now back with Sean. Te piki pau mai ngā kapua. Up in the clouds was Holly Sean, and she brought it back down. E ua tātā ana ki waho, it is pelting down outside here in Palmy. Bringing the rain inside was Holly Sean. Day opts to just put it back over Engari. He wai ko te āhua nei, whakawhitia te raina e tētahi. Just a foot fault there, looks like the line was crossed. Back with Western Heights. And to keep you updated, we have a set point in the Whakatane derby. Whakatane High School, Mate Toru, 24-21 over Trident in the fourth. Chance to close out and take it to a fifth here. Waimea, put it back over. Setting it up, cross to the left-hand side. Waikiki Walters with the spike. Mueller gets down. Sean, Grange up the centre. Number 5, Chilence, puts it across to Kurakoka. Sean, Day, Challenger Nor, and once more Kyla Keel. Special mention to Challenge, setter at the moment for Western Heights, putting in the hard work in and around the mid-courts. Ngari Inayanate, te kauma Fitsu ki te kauma ono, 17-16. This game too good for a 6-7 joke, so I won't make one. Katsukua no ki Wainganui, digs it out. Ka taka ki te taha o Waimea, goes down on the Waimea side. Te kauma Fitsu, ki te kauma Fitsu, 17 plays 17 now. Te taia, te wehe wehe e nei Timaerua. You cannot separate these teams at the moment. Katsukua no ki Wainga. Takorawa ki te tamaui engari ka roa. Looked to go out the left-hand side, went long for Western Heights. With the big chant as well from the Waimea sideline, Spirit Fingers. In the air once more, Seymour. Serves up the centre, Kurakoka. My apologies, that was Campbell. Now Solomon, keeping it alive, Mueller. Sean, just tapping it over to the top. Aha ko te taumaha tonga, Sino koi tonu. Despite the pressure, still keeps her wits about her, spots the gap. Te kaumaiwa ki te kaumawhitu, 19-17 now. Tsukua no ki Wainganui, Kaharawa, too strong, takes the deflection out back. Rua te kau, ki te kaumawhitu as the timeout called. Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o te kura tuarua. O Kaitao roto hoka hoka. Nō reira me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau tō katoa tēnei kaupapa kia anchor. Baylors, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects o te rā kia Māori Plus. Nā pāpāhuara i nei Kemu katoa. Big thank you as well to all of our sponsors at Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics and Apollo Projects, and of course to Māori Plus, broadcasting all these games. And we see a little bit more disrespect from the Waimea sideline, directed at Western Heights. E hoa tonu tātou katoa I te mutunga o te rā e te whānau. We're still all friends here at the end of the day. It's now Western Heights setting it up. Putting it down I reira, hoki te pōro. No te kōtsi ki te taha maui. Ball from the court to the left, making a guest appearance. Western Heights were in quite a good position, but we will start once more. Solomon, Karoa, the neti, still alive. I reserved myself at that point was over, but Western Heights keep it going. Me te arai. Sideline appealing for He Hapa Aringa. Referees in the middle. What way will it go? And now all the Kaiwa Wall. A crucial decision here. Make your line shots, I believe, is the call from Waimea. Once more, not exactly encouraging. Engari pai tonu. And it goes the way of Western Heights. Long deliberation. We'll be back with Te Kura Tuarua o Kai Tauro Tohokoka. Hei Timata. Underway once more from the baseline. Up the centre. Granger takes it out. Sean was there. Beautiful work from Western Heights. Me te whakanui. Nā te taha and the celebration from the sideline. 20 plays 19. Ko tahi noa te rereketanga. Just 1 point the difference. Martin Tano Maimuri from the baseline once more. Looks to go up the centre. Digs it out, does Mueller. Sean. Granger. Opts to just put it across. Keel. Across to Schmidt. Tapping it over once more. Sean to Sean. Holly to Ashley. That time goes up the centre. Lovely work from Korakoka. Engari ko pāngia te neti e tētai. Looks like there was just a touch on the net there. Hapa Aringa. Nā te tima o Waimea. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaia ko o Waimea College, and the timeout called. Rua te kau. Te rua te kau. Locked up at 20 apiece here on court 4. Kia rima ngā piroa no mā ia tima. They whakakapi ai tēnei tua kari tua toru. Just 5 points needed for each team to lock up this set. Oreira. I was about to do an ad read, but the team's already back on the courts. Too much to do. I'll mihi to Anchor and Bailey's and the Tifa and Celtics and Apollo Projects next time. Te Kura Tuarua o Kai Tauro Tohokaoka. Back on courts. Up the centre. Keeping it up on Waimea. That one falls to the left-hand side. Rua te kau mātai ki te rua te kau. And the bench up and about it, and their mascot, I believe that's a bear, maybe? Something squishy. Inaine, Ma Western Heights, it's in with the Western Heights to get underway once more. Tuki Wainganui, down low with Sean. Getting back is Schmidt. Coming through the middle, Campbell. Sean once more. Seymour, Korakoka, Schmidt, Keel, Te Piki Pau mai Wainganui, the big spike from the centre. Rua te kau mā rua ki te rua te kau, 22-20, and the mood has shifted here. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia i te kāko o Waimea, and another timeout called by Waimea. And this gives me an opportunity to mihi atu. Ki ngā kai tauto katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, me te pīkimi hoki kia Māori Plus. E pāpāho ana i enei kēmu katoa. Tuku ana e rā pāpāhotanga ki ngā kokona e whā o tēnei motu a tāhua. And of course, Māori Plus broadcasting each and every one of these games and sending those broadcasts live to all four corners of this beautiful nation. 9-8. Western Heights e timata. Western Heights will get us underway. Plenty of distraction, no te taha. O ngā kai tautoko o Waimea. Puts it up. Pops it across. Kataka! Ball gets down. Rua te kau mātoru ki te rua te kau. 23 plays 20. Chance now for Western Heights to get a set point on their serve. Tatsuka no ki Wainga. Ka roa te tuku. The serve is long. Waimea. Kei reira tonu rātou, they are still well and truly in this. Kei a Shoni 9-8 te mai tuku will be Sean to bring in the serve from the baseline. Spirit fingers up. Serve comes in. Tsuki Wainga. Waikiki Walters keeps it up. Schmidt. Korakoka. Seymour. Tipping it over the top is Sean. Keeping it alive. Waikiki Walters once more. Ka taka ki te taha o Waimea College. He piro tū wākari ki te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka. We have a set point for Western Heights College. Kia mau ki o koutou tōkina. Hold on to your socks, e te iwi. Here we go. Goes up the centre. Takes it out. Gets it across. I reira te ruku. Couldn't quite get it back up. The dive was there. Rua te kau mā whāk, te rua te kau mā rua. He wāhanga no tō tēnei kēmu. There is another chapter to this one. Shout out to Hamuera Tamihana. He wāhanga anō no tēnei kēmu tērā pia kareo i te mohu. Ka rere ki te taha matau. That one goes at the right hand side. 2 set points up. 2 set points defended. Waimea College. Can they survive the 3? Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te pai o Western Heights. The timeout called for from the Western Heights bench. Matsima e rua. I whakatauwana i a rātau anō, just settling themselves down here. Kei reira te āhenga. The opportunity is there for both of these schools. And if you can believe it, it's iwi. We still have another set coming after this one. Potentially 2. E kore tēnei kēmu e mutu, koera te ahuatanga. Feels like this game might never end. Long may it continue, I say. Katsuku anō. Digs it. Sets it. Here comes Duplessis. Set once more. Korakauka ki Wainga nui. Koera te tuakari tuarua. The second set goes the way of te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka. The comeback in the second set for Western Heights High School. No reira kaua e tā wai e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ka hoki mai akua nei mātou tātou ki tēnei kēmu. Hei akua nei.
Making moves inside this boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they've been not alone. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves inside this boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they've been not alone.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei. Te tūakari tuawha. 2-1 in favour of Western Heights. One of the best games we've had so far in the tournament. Motaku Tōmuri. I was just taking a quick sugar break, getting some licorice in me, needing all the energy I can get. Those last 2 sets have been absolutely insane. Ia heinga I nai Ma Western Heights. There's the dive, keeps it alive, switches it across, getting underneath it. Ngā ruku kei ngā taha e nuo te courts, dives on both sides of the courts. Engari, I te mutunga, Western Heights doing just a little bit more. Katsukunoki Wainganui sets it, spikes it. That one falls to the right hand side. Kataka ki te taha matau, no rere I nai anei. Western Heights, mā te rua, by 2. Ka tai rātou te whakapi tēnei Kemu. I tēnei tuakari, they can close this game out in this set. Maddie Seymour doesn't seem to like that idea. Te piki pao mai te taha maui, the big spike from the left-hand side. More spikes than the police roadblock, more blocks than Minecraft's. This game's got a little bit of everything at te whānau. That one goes to the line. Putahi atu ki te paimuri. I nai anei. Toru ki te rua. Western Heights up 3-2. Katsukua no ki te taha matau, looking to go up the sideline. Kataka ki te nets, he falls to the nets. Toru ki te rua, now 3 points to 2 in favour of Western Heights. Maratau e timata, they will have the serve as well. Doug digs it out. Across to that right-hand side. Courtney Duplessis, mai te matau ki te maui from right to left. Toru ki te toru, 3 plays 3. Spirit fingers up, digs it out. Patu whakarite. Te pau ki te taha maui. Te ira cuts. Mā te nama waru Courtney Duplessis. My apologies. Terrace Waikiki Walters laying it down on the left-hand side. Katsimata no Maimuri underway once more from the baseline. Opts to go up the centre. Granger. Sean. Across to Sean. Ashley to Holly. Beautiful block. Te nama whāte kau mā whātera Hayley Bortner. Me te ārai mai Wainganui, the block from the centre. He Poirewa no kia Waimea whā ki te whā. 4 apiece now. Katsuku Ano up the centre. Digs it out. Karere. Oh my gosh, little burp there as well. Karere ki te taha. Off to the side. And now Waimea College mā te tahi by 1. Spirit fingers up. Tetsukuki Wainganui serve up the centre. Kāroa goes long there from Seymour. Norari Nāne here, hang normal Western Heights. If they can build an advantage here, one hand on the game. Build up from the Waimea sideline. Bringing her in, serves up the centre. Granger. Sean. Ashley to Holly once more. She's still from the Western Heights sideline. Waimea as well. Building this one in. Tuki Wainganui, Granger digs it out. Sean. Number 44 slamming it down was Bortner. Solomon. Good job keeping it up. Diving save from Mueller. Engari ka taka tonu ki te papa still finds its way to ground. And now Western Heights take the advantage in this quarterfinal. Kiwainga up the centre. Bortner. Sean keeps it in. Solomon. Schmidt. Cross to the number 9. Kotahi atu ki te kokona maui. Straight to the left-hand corner. Absolute gold from Kyla Keel. Western Heights, mā te toru in this quarterfinal. Winner through to the semi-finals. Loser out of the comp. Katsuki Wainganui diving forwards. Here comes Sean. That's Holly out on that right-hand side. Digging it out. Campbell, Ella Campbell. Good save there, Mueller to Sean once more. Keel to Schmidt. The diving effort from Seymour. Engari kei te kuratuarua o Kaitau Roto Hokoka no once more with Western Heights. Mā te whai nei 9-5 iwa ki te rima. Build up from Waimea. Bring the server in. Katsuki Wainga. Sorry, out to the right hand side there. Ireira! Te ārai! Ko wai atu I te nama iwa ko Kyla Keel. And you can see the girls from court 3. Only one thing better than warming up, and it's watching this one. All eyes in Fly Palmy Arena on court 4. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kāko o Waimea. Waimea calling for a timeout. Take a 10-second break. We'll be back with more action after this one. Takwaroi Tiwi, Keiko Neiano, back again. Can't already tell by my husky, to be honest, slightly off-putting voice. I'm a bit sick at the moment, just need to clear my nose, but I'm back. For the Western Heights. Up by 4, now by Te Kau Mā Tai ki te rima. Mā te ono, 11 plays 5, now by 6. I'm not a mathematician, but I know that looks good for the girls from Rotorua. Waimea, still building in the serve. Mueller, Sean, Ashley, to Holly. I reira ngā kaiara, engari kaha rawa te pau. Spike too strong to control there. Te kaumātai ki te ono, 11-6. The entirety of Mount Maunganui just to the left of your screens on court 3, lined up along the sideline. This crowd swelling into 3 figures. Karoa te tuku. That serve goes long. Te kaumātai ki te ono, 12 plays 6. As more people continue to come to the sideline of court 4. The only match on at the moment in Fly Palmy Arena, and the only match you really need to be watching. Katsuko no ki Wainganui. Mueller. Sean. To Granger, over the top. Waikiki Walters, Schmidt, back to Korakoka. Sean, to Granger. Karere ki taha matau engari ko pāngi a te netsi. The net has been touched in the process of the spike there. Te kaumā toru ki te ono, 13 now plays 6. That gap at 7. Don't say it, Etiwi. Don't say it. Katsuku no ki te tāmaui, engari Metsimata no. So we see the Waimea boys needing to head off to their commitments. Boys, play that game, hang around, and they will stay in there to support their friends. Katsuku no mai muri. Serve once more from the baseline. Goes up the centre. Ka taka ki te nets, that one falls to the nets. Nōreri Nāia nei. Ia Hainga Nui. More Waimea College. Te whakawhaiti ai tau āpata. Big opportunity now for Waimea to close that gap. 13 plays 7. E tai whakawhiti Uruana ki te Kembu. We see a substitution coming on. That is number 6, Maxwell Hum. On the side of Te Kura Tūrua. O Kai Tau Roto Hoka Hoka. Serve goes up the centre. Maxwell Hum straight into the action. Schmidt setting for Kyla Kiel. Me te wero ki te taha matau and the spike on the right hand side. Te kau mā whā ki te whetū 14 now plays 7. Everyone in the commentary box now watching this one as well. We've got everyone around the windows as Western Heights. Mā rātou e timata, they'll bring it in. Putting it up the centre. Across to Granger. Ei reiringa Kaiarai. Korakauka keeps it up. Kiel. Now with Maxwell Hum. Te Ruku. Na Sean keeping it up. Granger happy to pop it over. Digs it out. Te Paku Whakarite. Anei te Wero. I reira hokinga Kaiarai. Spike. Thwarted by the blockers. Granger now with one of her own. Beautiful work from Keely Schmidt. Now going over from Maxwell Hum. Sean. Te Patu Whakarite. He Wero anō. I reira te Kaiarai. Katsu ki te neti. That one ends up in the nets. Te Kaumarima ki te whetū. 15-7. And the Wahiki ko karangatia e te kaiako o Waimea College. The timeout called from the Waimea College bench. Nō ria rātou. E hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katsu o tēnei kaupapakia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū me te piki mihi. Kia Māori Plus e pāpāhu ana i nei kōti katoa. Tuku ana i era pāpāhotanga ki ngā kokona e whāo Aotearoa nei. Mā te kura tuarua o Kai Tau Roto Hoka Hoka e timata. It will be Western Heights to get us underway once more. Goes to the right hand side. Kāroa. I mōhioa Granger. Granger knew. Immediately started walking to the net as that one went long. E Fitsui Nāia te rerekētanga. Now 7 points the difference as the whole of Fly Palmy Arena looks to court 4. Digs it out. Sets it across. Korakauka. I reira ngā Kaiarai. I reira ngā Kaiarai. Te ira katsi kei te taha maui with a full stop on that left hand side. Hannah Granger. She is locked in here. Defense and attack. Now just 6 points in it. Maxwell Hum. Across to Day. Casey Day. Koira te whakautu I piraki tia rātou. That's the response they were after. Smoked it up the centre. Tētai whakawhiti hoki no te pai. Or Western Heights and a substitution as well. We see Schmidt going to the sideline for Mānani Challenge. What can she bring to this one? Te kaumā ono ki te iwa, 16-9 in this quarter-final. Serve comes in up the centre. Mueller. Sean, that is Ashley to Seymour. Solomon digs it out. Challenge to Korakauka. Kāroa. Ka haere tērā ki tua te raina. That one goes beyond the line. I nāia nei te kaumā ono ki te kau. Maunga Nui somewhat regretfully have to go back to warm up. Definitely got their eyes behind them on this one. As now, Mai Moody, number 6, Maxwell Hum was coming through there. Lovely touch by Seymour. Kātaka ki te neti, falls to the net once more. Te kaumā whetū ki te kau. With the Let's Go Waimea, e rere ana mai te taha. The supporters getting up. As we see number 8, Waikiki Walters coming back into the game. Dropping the serve in there, Mueller. Here comes Seymour. I reira ngā Kaiarai. The blockers get up number 10, Casey Day. Thought she had the spike free. Ko tā Casey I ki ai tēnā pō he tēnā. Says absolutely no way. Once more up the centre. Great save there from Granger. Sean puts it over. Day wants the spike. She gets it. I reira hoki a Granger keeping it in. Mueller. Sean. Waimea staying alive. Korakauka now. Casey Day once more. Ka taka ki te papa. Te kau mā iwa ki te kau. 19 plays 10 kia ono ngā Poirewa no mā rātou. Te whakakapi ai I tēnei tūakari Aotearoa I tēnei kēmu. 6 points needed for them to wrap up this set, this game, and put themselves in the semi-finals. Engari kei reira tonu wa Waimea. Waimea still there. As now they set. Here comes Sean. Pops it over the top. Dug out by Campbell. Over to the number 8. Good shot by Waikiki Walters. Granger gets across. Holly Sean once more. Campbell. Challenge. Waikiki Walters. Granger on the defense. Keeping it alive. Katakaki Wainga. That one falls in the middle. A little bit of indecision. Rua te kau, kita te kau. 20 plays 10. And the Heights sideline have found their voice. Let's go Heights. Echoing around Fly Palmy Arena. Marato et Simata, te tukuki Wainga up the centre, digs it out. The set. Sean putting it down. Good work from Challenge. Korakoka getting it over the top. Keeping it alive, Kataka anō. Rua te kau mātahi, ki te kau. 21 plays 10. Substitution coming in. Georgia Sean for Seymour. We have all 3 Seans on the courts. The family dynamic. Can they pull this one from the fire? Kataia Rānei. Ea Western Heights. Te haere tonu. Ki ngā semi-finals. Puts it up the centre. Digs it out. Goes back across to Heights. Chance to set up a spike for Korakoka. Takes a touch on the way over. Keeping it alive. Engari he hapa White. Foot crossing the line there. Rua te kau mā rua ki te kau. 22 plays 10. Kia toru ngā Poirewa North. 3 more points needed. Po te kura tuarua o kaitau roto hoka hoka. Katsuku anō. Te ahua nei ki Wainganui. Yes, goes up the centre. Engari ka roa. No reiri nai nei. He a henga mō Waimea. Te hoki mai anō I tēnei tuakari tuawha. An opportunity now for Waimea to once more come back here in the 4th set. The scoreboard chart from the Western Heights bench. That one's pretty easy to understand. And the Who's Your Barber response from Waimea, referencing some bleached mops on the side of Western Heights. Who's Your Barber is wild, but I guess you've got to find a way at the iwi. Nō reira mā Waimea at Simota mai muri. Courtney Duplessis puts it up the centre. Solomon digs it out. Challenge. Waikiki Walters getting across. Duplessis for Sean. That's Holly Sean. Solomon once more. Challenge. Putting it up for Waikiki Walters. Looking to go across. I reira te kaiarai. Hayley Bortner. E tū e hoa getting up right when she needed to. Rua te kau mā rua. Ki te kau mā toru. 22 plays 13 and the Spirit Fingers are back for Waimea. Solomon. Challenge. Waikiki Walters ka roa anō. Whanga piro tuara ki te tuara. 4 back-to-back points. Me te wā hiki kua ngaharangatia e te pai. O te kura tuarua o kaitau roto hoka hoka. The timeout to boot from the Western Heights sideline. And we can see the warm-ups for Burnside and Maunganui hi ahua rereke. E toro ana rātou, e pingore ana. Yes, they're stretching, but they're all just stretching, staring straight at court 4. Even courts 1 and 2, looking longingly, wishing they could be on the sidelines over here on the right-hand side of the whare. Katsuki Wainganui, Solomon sets it. Casey Day, I reira ngā kaiarai. Ko wai atu ia Holly Sean, who else but the number 11 for Waimea to put it down. E whetsu noa, te rereke tangi nai just 7 the gap. As Duplessis will look to put it up that right-hand side. Diving save for Western Heights. Day puts it over. Bortner putting it straight back. Waikiki Walters, what a save by Sean. Granger keeps it alive, engari. Double touch. And so, Western Heights, 2 more points to claim this quarter-final. As the chants fly from their sideline. Marato hoki e Tsimata. Kataka ki te nesi, that one falls to the nets. Rua te kauma, toru ki te kauma, ono, 23-16 now as we say Solomon, come on for day. It will be Seymour. Mai te Paimuri from the baseline. Digs it out. Work here for Western Heights to get it back in play. They do well. Challenge with the final touch. Sean setting it up for Holly. Sean. Ireiranga Kaiarai. Ireiranga Kaiarai. The blockers were there. He Piro Kemu. A match point to take themselves into the semi-finals of the tournament. This is the moment. Mo te kuratsuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. Up the centre, Granger digs it out. Sean, Ashley to Holly. Te piki pau. Ka taka ki te taha. O Waimea, engari, I reira te pārua no reira. Waimea, ora tonu ana still alive here. 7 more game points. Can they pull off the improbable, the impossible? Ka tukuki Wanganui, te keri, te whakarite, kora kauka. Opts to put it over. Granger digs it out. Set out to the left-hand side. Granger, Katika, kutahi atu ki te raina, straight to the line. E ora tonu wana a Waimea College. Waimea College are still kicking here. Rua te kaumā whā ki te kaumā waru, 24 plays 18. Ngā karanga, e rere ana mai ngā taha e rua. The chance coming up from both sides and the spirit fingers for Waimea. Serve up the centre, dropping in. Schmidt puts it up, Korakoka just taps it over, Mueller, Granger, great save from Campbell. Now Waikiki Walters, koira te kemu, that is the game. Western Heights High School are into the semi-finals and the sideline rushes the court as well. Let the celebrations begin. Engari me mihi. Kia Waimea College, I Māori mai e rātou te whawhai, they brought the fights. Kua ki te tātou I tētai pakanga ki te kōti tuawhā. We've seen an absolute war on court number 4. Big shout out to both teams. Engari, kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere te whānau. Ka hoki mai a kua nei tātou ki tētai ke mua no. Mai te papa I oia.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's saluting when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay, guys, twice to sell. You've got passports, come to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Go te manoarere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up, eggplant emojis there, matua?
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me and my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. I was the real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen, not the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slowing me. I get the bad like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop
stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. XL up in the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. Never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki te papaioia ki tēnei te kōtsi tuawha. I te whakataitai ai a motu o ngā kura. Te taurua mano rua te kaumā ono. Welcome back everyone to this, the fourth court at the 2026 National Secondary School Championships here in Palmerston North. Ko taupi tōku ingoa nōku te maringa nui ki te mātaki tahi e nei kēmu. We're haere ake nei. Me koutou kātsua. E mātaki mai ana, e hono mai ana I ngā kokona e whao te motu. Kia ora everyone. My name is Toby, and it is my privilege to watch all of these games coming up alongside each and every one of you joining in from across the motu. Into the business end of the tournament. Nō reira ka rereke te āhuatango e nei kēmu. These games will be a little bit different. Rather than being a first to 5, it is a timed match. This game will continue until 12:50, 12:55. Whichever team has the most points at the end of that time wins. Doesn't matter if we get 1 set done, 2 sets done, 3 sets done. We will end at that moment. Nō reira, tērā pia ka rereke te rautaki o ngā tīma e rua. Perhaps a different strategy from both teams. Might look to be more attacking, expend more energy early on, and try and maximise points while they can. E rua ngā tīma tino kaha, 2 strong teams. Kua tākoro ke ki tēnei kōti, both having already performed on court 4. We see a big spike from Poirewa to lay it down. Sacred Heart College in the red. Of course, strong team. Holstead Rousseau in the 5, Poirewa in the 6, East Hope in the 14, William Arken in the 18, Yi 32, Tani Drala 46, Roma 47, Ben Subuola in the 49. Kia Matara, Kia Poirewa, Roma, Ben Subuola and Yi. Look out for those four fantastic pillars of this team from Lower Huts. And of course on the side of Otu Muay Thai, Low in the 2, Stocks as captain in the 3, Sutherland 4, Hayes 5, both are 6, Walpo 8, Saville 9, Price 10, Mayer 11, Wright 12, and Griffiths with the 91. And on their respective benches, Simone Naylor for Sacred Heart College, and then Stuart Henderson, Stephen Meredith, Stacey Percy, and Ashley Woodford for Otu Muay Thai. Nō reira, kaore e kore kātata tēnei kēmu, no doubt a close one to come. Rawe e nei tīma e rua, ahakoa kaore rātau I eke ki ngā kēmu whakamutunga. Although they didn't make it to the final stage, still a chance for them to finish their week strong. E tātou ki tani tētai whangawhiti mai te pai o Sacred Heart. We see a substitution from the Sacred Heart bench. Number 32, Yi coming in and setting it immediately to Poirewa. Ki taua taha matau, te pi ki wero, the big spike down the right-hand side. Toru ki te rua, 3-2. Me mea kaori koutou I reira. I te aha koutou, taua kēmu kua hipa. If you weren't there, what were you doing at te whānau? That game just gone between Waimea and Western Heights, one for the ages. Western Heights, for the first time in their school's history, through to the semi-finals of the tournaments. Nō reira ka rawe e nei rā e rua kei te haere, 2 fantastic days to come. Finals action here on Māori Plus, right through till later this evening, and then picking up again tomorrow morning, all the way through to the finals at 3:45. If you're at work, pull a sickie. If you're at school, maybe just head to the bathrooms and chuck your phone up on the stall. Find a way to enjoy this volleyball action. Not encouraging absences at the iwi just before I get in trouble. Just encouraging creativity. But te piki wero. Na Otu Muay Thai College, fantastic spike there from Otu Muay Thai. That was number 4, Macy Sutherland, getting up and dunking it down. Simatanga pai tērā mō rātou, fantastic start for them, and it will be the number 10, Vanilla Price from the baseline. I reira te whakautu, nā Roma. The response down the left-hand side from Sydney Roma in the 47 shirt. Ma Ben Subuola e timata, and it will be Ben Subuola in the 49 to serve. Tuki Wanganui sends it up the centre, digs it out, sets it. I reira te wero engari, I reira Hukia, Presley, East Hope getting up there for the block. Ono ki te rima. You can already see this game a bit more fast-paced. Both teams much quicker to get to the baseline and get underway, knowing that they need to fit it all in before that time runs out. Ngari ka roa taua tuku, that one just going a little bit long there for Sacred Hearts. Kia Otu Moitai anō once more with Otu Moitai to serve. Te Wakarite, te tuku ki Wainga up the centre. Now shifting it across to the left. Great there for Roma. Engari ka roa just goes a little bit long. Otu Moitai. Ono ki te ono. Locked at 6 apiece, which means you know the score that's coming next at the iwi. Otu Moitai. Ka tuki Wainganui anō. Digs out. Puleo. Yi. Across to the right-hand side. Spike attempt by Holstead Rousseau. Up the centre once more, Yi. Roma, Katsuki te rākau, that one hits the rākau. 7-6. Kora tētai o ngā ture o tēnā hākina kina, mea rere te pōro kei Wainganui e rā rākau e rua. Mehe mea ka pāka hariki waho rānei he piro tērā. One of the rules here in volleyball, the ball must go in between those two sticks. If it touches or goes outside, that is a point counted as out of bounds. Especially Sacred Hearts. Doing well here. Waru ki te whitu ko te āhua nei, 8 playing 7. Nā rātau e tumata. Sending it up the centre. Kātiko hoki ki Wainganui, lovely through the middle. Great serve there from the number 5, Holstead Rousseau. Waru ki te Waru, 8 plays 8 now. Skono ki Wainga up the centre once more, Engari ka roa. That one does just go long. And so now, it is back with Otu Moitai. And Spoiler going to go up the centre. Engari ka taka noa ki te neti, just falls to the net there for Otu Moitai. Iwa ki te iwa. Te tai e koe te wehe wehe. Ēnei tima e rua, can't separate these two teams I tēnei tuakari tuatahi in this first set. Katsukono ki Wainga sends up the centre once more. Digging it out is Griffiths. And the spike. Not their number Waru, that was number 8, Holly Walpole. Putting it down for Otu Moitai. Girls from Tauranga. Laying down the challenge here. Tsukono ki Wainganui, Ngari ka roa. That one goes long. Nai nei hea ngā no. More Sacred Heart, te hanga I tētai painga. Chance to build an advantage. Goes up the centre, digs it out. The set from Sutherland. Across to Fenella Price. Te pao ki Wainga, spike up the middle, high fives all round. Te kaumatai ki te kau, 11 plays 10. And it will be Sutherland once more from the baseline. Setting is Yi. Doing well to get it across to Poleo. And it's a little bit tough to control. No reira I Naianei, Otu Moitai. Māterua by 2. Skono ki Wainga up the centre. Sets. Yi. Cross to Poleo. I reira hoki ngā kaiara, engari ka rawa te pao. Blockers were there, but the spike was too strong. No reira ka haere anō ki te ngā kautapu. Once more with Sacred Hearts. Koe rataki whakamaori tanga I taua ingoa rā. That is the way I'm translating that name. Mehe mea kaori koe I te rataki taua whakamaori tanga. If you don't like that translation, I was going to say text in, but we don't have a phone number. So I'm going to go with what I've done. Sacred Heart. Ka takatera ki te neti. More accurately, it actually strikes the back of Tupuola. Ben Tupuola, that is, as Yi comes back into the game. For the number 7. will be Stocks. Putting it up the centre. There's Yi with the set. Ben Tupuola. Going across now for Stocks. Te Pauki Wainganui, Ngari Koroa, that one just going long. Sacred Heart Inayane. Tatatonu kia Otu Muay Thai, keeping close to Otu Muay Thai here. Tuki Wainganui, Stocks lifts it up. Roma was there, now Ben Tupuola as well. Down the line from number 12 right. Comes back for Poirewa with a blast up the centre. Fantastic stuff there. Marato and Oetimata will be once more with them to get us underway. That ball going for a little journey underneath the seating. Thanks to that man. Bear grousing it underneath the seats and getting that ball back. Otu Muay Thai. Mai te taha Maui. Sending it in from the left hand side. Engari ka haere ki tua te raina. Just goes beyond the line there for Roma. We'll see a substitution. William Arken coming into the game. Otu Muay Thai. Uitonu wana ki tēnei tima, just sticking with this team. Not looking to make any substitutions as of yet. Katsuku tērā ki te netsi, that one once more ends up in the net. And now, it will be Sacred Heart. Maimuri from the baseline to go up the centre. She does. Over to Griffiths. Couldn't quite control it. Te kaha hoki o taua tuku, a strong serve. Inayane. Ko tahi noa te piro. E wehe ana I nei tima e rua. Just 1 point separating these two teams. Ma Sacred Heart e Timata, they will get us underway here. Katsuku no ki wainga. Griffiths. Sutherland. Cross to both up. Katsuku no ki te netsi, that one does just end up in the net. So once more will be Sacred Hearts with the start. Katsuku no ki wainga engari ka taka ki te netsi, that one falls to the nets. And so it will be back with Otu Muay Thai, both up to get it underway from the baseline. Goes up the centre, just dropping in, setting it up. Sacred Hearts. Now digging it out, Otu Muay Thai. Coming across to the number 12. Te piki pao ki taua taha maui, the big spike down the left-hand side from Ava Wright. Number 6, Lila Botha. Mane Tuku, she will serve. Going up the centre, digging it out is Poirewa. Kataka no ki te taha o Sacred Heart. That one coming down the Sacred Heart side. Inayane Otu Muay Thai. Ma te toru by 3. Starting to build somewhat of a momentous lead here. Setting it up. Ending in the nets for Holstead Rousseau. Te Kauma Iwa ki te Kauma Rima. 19 plays 15 now. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te pai o te ngā kautapu in a timeout call by the Sacred Heart bench. Nō reira I a rātou e hui ana. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Mei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū o tira kia Māori Plus. Rātou ko whakata Māori. E pāpāhu ana I enei kēmu katoa ki ngā kokona e whao te motu. And of course a big thank you as well to Māori Plus, whakata Māori, broadcasting these games across Aotearoa. Matsuma Erua, e hoki anō ana ki te kōti, both teams coming back out onto the court now. Te kauma ewa ki te kauma Rima, 19 plays 15, 4 points the difference. Ma Otu Moitai et Simata. Will be the girls from Tauranga to set us off. Going up the centre. Digging. Yi. Going across to William Arken. Big spike. Lovely blocking work, but in the end it falls in between. Hehe Te Koro. Just a lapse in communication there. And now it will go back for Holstead Rousseau once more. Tuki Wainganui puts it up the centre. Ireira Te Kaiarai, lovely blocking work there from number 14, Presley Easthope. Ināia nei e toru no iho te rā aputa, just 3 that gap. Sacred Hearts. Simata no ai. Up the centre, Stocks. Looking to put it out to that right-hand side, just out of reach. Te kaumai working te kaumā waru. Hoki mai anō ana a te ngākau tapu. Sacred Heart mounting a comeback here as they retain the serve. Kanoki Wainganui digging it out as Stocks. Sutherland. Good work at the net from Walpole. Back comes number 5. Holstead Rousseau. Taua Poroi, Kihi Te Raina just kissed the line. Fantastic work to take it back to 19 apiece. Me te wā hiki kua karangatia e te kaiako o Otu Moitai. Timeout called from the Tauranga bench. Both teams a chance to just settle themselves down. Koroi pāna ki ngā mea kia whakatikaina. Ngā mea kua pai engari ko te āhuatanga o ngā kaiako. Ko ngā mea kia whakatikaina ke. Chance them to also chat about what they need to fix, things that have been good, but these are coaches at Te Whānau. They'll be nitpicking, no doubt. And now, Te Ngākau Tapu. E hoki anō ana ki te kōtsi coming back onto the courts. Te kaumaiwa ki te kaumaiwa, 19 plays 19. Kātimata no mai muri, underway once more from the baseline. Trying to dig it out, couldn't quite find a way to get it back. Sacred Heart on a heck of a run here. Believe that is 6 points. Tuara back to back. Mō ngā wahine no pōneke. Tukonoki Wainga. Looking to put it down to that left-hand side. Ireira Hokia Walpole getting up. Fantastic work at the nets. Now the set across from Price. Beautiful work. Walpole and Price. My apologies, that is right. Combining at the nets for Otu Moitai. Rua te kau, te kau maiwa. 20-19 now. Digs it out. Now sets it. Looks to put it down. Ireira hokunga Kaiarai. Kaiarai getting up for that one. Now the block. Beautiful work from the number 8. Holly Walpole for Otu Moitai. Rua te kau matai ki te rua te kau. Close in the end of this tuakari tuatahi. Anyone's to take here. Otu Moitai sending it up the centre. Sacred Heart just keeping it alive. Yi. Skunoa ki te taha. Otu Moitai happy to just send it across, and that does the trick as it ends up in the nets. Rua te kaumātai ki te rua te kaumātai. 21 now. Plays 21. Sacred Hearts. Putting it up. Otu Moitai looking to bring it down through Walpole. The blockers were there. Engari kaha rawa te pao. Spike too strong. Nō reira. Otu Moitai mā te tahi. Mā rātou e tuku by 1, and they have the serve. Skono ki Wanganui up the centre. Sets across that left-hand side. Paul Leo looking to put it down. I rerenga Kaiarai. Engari ka patu noa ki te tahamatai. All they can do is deflect it out to that right-hand side. And now, Rua te Kaumārua ki te Rua te Kaumārua. 22 plays 22. Digging it out as Griffiths. Stocks. Miracle stuff there from Otu Muay Thai. That was number 6, Botha, from miles back, and the dive. In the end, it does go the way of Sacred Heart, but fantastic fight for the girls from Tauranga. Sukunoki Wainga. There's the Patu Wakarite, the sets. Stock with the spike. Lovely work from Ben Tupuola. There is Wright. Price making a nuisance of herself at the nets. Now a chance to put down a spike. Can't quite get the elevation. Yi setting to Pauleo. Going wide out the right hand side. Rua te Kaumatoru. Get the Rua te Kaumatoru. 23 plays 23 now. As we see number 14, East Hope, heading to the sideline. Kataka. Kimoi te kai arai Wainganui just falls before the middle blocker there. But te wāhiki ko karangatia I te kaiako o te ngākau tapu. Unsurprisingly, timeout called there by the Sacred Heart coach as we have a Piro Tuakari, a set point for Otu Muay Thai. Torerei rātou e hui ana me me ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa o tēnei kaupapa kia anchor. Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Big thank you to all of our sponsors making this kaupapa possible. Morera Katsimata no. Come back out onto the courts. Otu Muay Thai with a chance to take out this first set. Lifting it up, setting it across to the left, Pauleo. Goes over the top, now the dig. Here comes Stocks, the spike. Yi getting up on that occasion. Griffiths, happy to just send it back to right. Yi once more. Through comes William R. Ken. Sorry, that was Holstead Russo. That one goes out the right-hand side for Otu Muay Thai. So now, 24 plays 24. Rua te kaumawha, ki te rua te kaumawha. Ngākau tapu, they will get us underway. Looking to close this set out. That's Kunoki te Tahamaui out to that left-hand side. Otu Muay Thai, get it back. Yi setting out to the left-hand side. Pauleo, te piki pau mai te Tahamaui ki te Tahamatau. The spike from left to right. Inaina here, Piro Tuakari ki te Ngākau tapu. Sacred Hearts with a set point. Yi serves it out to the left. There's the set. There was Wright. Beautiful work at the net from Vanilla Price, I should say. Rua te Kaumarima locked up once more at 25 apiece. Stocks. Kiwainganui sitting up as William R. Ken. Then Pauleo popping it over the top, back across to the number 6. Botha. 18, William R. Ken. Once more for Price, for Wright, I should say. On the left-hand side, pops over the top, Stocks. Setting it up now for Wright. Too strong, Rua te Kaumaono. Ki te Rua te Kaumarima, 26 plays 25. Piro Tuakari anō, another set point here for Otu Muay Thai. Digging it out. Setting it is Yi. Wanted Pauleo. Good clean up by William R. Ken. Now for Wright with a big spike down the right-hand side. Can Te Ngākau Tapu keep it alive? They do. Ball still in play. Digging it out of Stocks. Sutherland. Back over to Yi. Pauleo. Griffith diving. Sutherland. Botha. Now with William R. Ken, engari kua whakawitia te raina, no reira koira, te mutunga o te tuakari tuatahi. The first set goes the way of Otu Muay Thai. No reira ka paki whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break here. A ka hoki mai a kua nei, ki te hesi tuarua. No mai hoki mai e te ui ki tēnei te tua kari tuarua. Welcome back everyone to the second set between Otu Muay Thai and Sacred Heart College. He paka whakamaumaharatanga kia koutou katoa, and a reminder to all of you, he rereke te āhuatanga o nei kēmu. This game's a little bit different. It's not just a 1-to-5 set, it is a time-limited game. Once we get to the end of time, not the end of time, that sounds a bit morbid, to the end of the game time, we will end. Whoever has the most sets, the most points, whether that's 1, 2 or 3, or if they finish within that allocated time slot, will be the victors. Ināia nei, te ngākau tapu. Timatana mai muri, underway once more from the back. Sutherland sending that one across. Now Poirewa popping it over the top. Sutherland once more. Looking for Maya. Engari ka roa rawa taua tuku, that one just going a little bit long. Nō reira ināia nei, kei a te ngākau tapu anō once more with Sacred Heart College. It is Presley East Hope putting it up. Now looking to bring it down. There's the number 9, Saville. Cross to Poirewa. Lifting it up. Saville once more. Ka tika. Ko tahi atu ki te raina nā te nama iwa. The number 9 sends it straight to the line. Beautiful work at the nets for Otu Muay Thai College. Ināia nei, mā rātou e timata. They will once more get us underway. Tupuola getting up and bringing that one down. Beautiful work for te ngākau tapu. And I've just been told at te whānau, kaore tātou te tino mōhio ahia te kēmu mutu ai. We're actually not quite sure what time the game's going to wrap up, so just to throw a little bit of tension in the mix. Could be done in 20 minutes, could be done in 25. What matters most is that your team can get on top. They get out, diving across to the left. Beautiful stuff from Sutherland. Couldn't quite get it up. Tumanaka Paitonuia, hopefully she's still all good. Looks like she's back on her feet. Ināia nei. Mā yi e timata. Mo te ngākau tapu. Sukuki Wanganui up the centre. Now back across. I reira hoki a Mea. Engari ka roa rawa te tuku. Just a little bit long. O reira ka hoki anō ki te taha o te ngākau tapu. Once more back on the te ngākau tapu side. Actually, Cole. Kua karangatia te kaiwa. Wow, just a little error there called by the referee. And it is, in fact, with Otu Muay Thai. We now serve up the centre. Yi with the set. Across. Beautiful blocking work. Kua pāngi at the nets. Tētahi me ki. Someone just touching the net there. So now Otu Muay Thai shrinking that gap. Looking to draw level once more with Sacred Hearts. Atsukono ki Wanganui up the centre once more. That was Roma. Looking to keep it up and a good diving effort as well at the back. In the end, whā ki te whā. E tai e koe te wehe nei tima e rua cannot separate these teams at the moment. A te nama iwa timata, it will be James Saville. Ngākau tapu, mai muri. Once more from the baseline, it will be number 6, Poirewa. Putting it up the centre, set. From Sutherland, putting it down as Maya. Yi now putting it up for Roma. I reira ngaka Yarai. Blockers were there. Ngari ka rawa te pau. Spike was too strong, could only deflect it off to the side. Ināia nei. Sacred Hearts, mā te rua by 2. That went out to the right hand side, looking to dig it out. Was right, ends up going wide. Otu ki te whā. 7 plays 4 now for the girls from Lower Huts. Tētai whakawhitingi no te pai o Otu Moitai and a sub from the Otu Moitai bench. Griffiths heading to the sideline. Right. Digs it out. Now pops it over. Puleo to Yi. Puts it up for the number 5. Holstead Rousseau. Ingari later. Hooky. Afanella Price. Karere ki te taha maui goes out the side, so it will stay with Sacred Heart, but strong presence at the net. Ngako Tapu. Ki Wainganui. Putting it up the centre. Back once more. There is Roma. Looking to get it down, but once more fantastic blocking from Otu Moitai. They've been absolutely perfect up the nets. They will have the serve. The centre sets it. Just to put it over. Digging it out there. Patu Whakarite. Little tip there from Ben Tupuola. Yi now setting it up for a chance. For a spiky later. Nonga Kayarai. Fantastic blocking. The number te Marua Rawaka, the number 1, that is Wright and Walpole doing the mahi up front for Otu Moitai College. Tatsumata no mai muri underway once more from the baseline. Putting up the centre, out the left, the set, pops it over. Now bring it over to the left-hand side. That was number 12, Ava Wright. Katsika Hoki, te wero ki taua taha maui, and good as well down that side. Inaianei, Otu Moitai. Tahi noa te piro, he rereke ana I tēnei Timeirua. Just 1 point differentiating these two teams, now 2. Kai ki ngā kai tākaro o Otu Moitai, kihi taua poru I te raina. I think that one just kissed the line, but Poirewa says no. Griffiths looking to keep that one in. Ahua nei he mamai. Te tumanako he mea moruiti noa. Just a brief injury here, hopefully nothing major. Orari a rātou. E tiaki ana I taua kai tākaro me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa while they're taking care of her. A big thank you as well to all of our sponsors, Anchor, I should say. Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reire, e mihi nunui ki a rātou katoa e whakatakato ana I te tuapapa. Mō a tātou rangata I te tākaro ai I a rātou hakina kina. As that player just heading off to the sidelines. Te mihi nunui ki aia. Big shout out to her. Hopefully she is doing okay. It will be Stocks to come into the game on her behalf. Te ngākau tapu e Timata, will be te ngākau tapu with the starts. Tuku mai muri. Really, that one goes long. Now, te kou ki te waru. 10 plays 8. This is a substitution that has been Tupuola heading to the sideline. Otu Moitai e Timata. They will get us in the way through Alamea. Kuanoki Wainga up the centre. Putting it up, now looking to bring it down. The set, Paulil happy to just tip it over. Great work from Wright to keep it in the air. Engari, that one sent to the nets. Orari Naianei, te kaumatai ki te waru. 11 now plays 8. Popping it up. Digging. Yi, Roma, looking to put it down. Lovely work there from the number 91, Jasmine Griffiths. Engari Kāroa. Mai te ringa o tētahi o ngā kaiarai. That one goes long off the hand of one of the blockers. Otu Moitai Still cooking. Skonoki Tamato, right hand side. Yi sets it up. Coming through from the back was Holstead Rousseau. Didn't quite have the elevation on it, Naianei. Te kau mātahi ki te kau. Otu Muay Thai reduced that gap to just 1. Will be right. Mana Etsuku. Etsuku weighing up the centre. Setting once more, looking to put it down as Poirewa. Lovely work from Sacred Heart, bringing that through from the backcourts. Te kau marua ki te kau. Simtano Maimuri up the centre. Griffiths digs it out. The set from right across to Stocks. Just manages to get it over, looking for the block as well. And that one touches the net and drops over. Mai te ringa or Sydney Roma. Te kau mā toru ki te kau, 13 players 10. Kua toru ngā piro te rekeatanga, 3 points now the difference. Skonoki weighing up, just touches the net. Popping it over, putting it down, setting it, slamming it. Rawetera nā Stocks, lovely work from Alyssa Stocks. Laying it down. Naianei with the number 1 Udera, that is the number 8. Lila Botha. Side, the set, dropping it in just beyond. They were already celebrating, they thought it was over. It's still going here from Tangako Tapu, and then Poirewa manages to just tap it beyond. Hilarious little moment there. Early celebration. Squano. Great diving effort from Yi. How on earth did they keep that on play? Fantastic defense from Sacred Heart College. Otu Muay Thai Katsuku Roa, and that one goes long. There was no way they should have got that one. They got to eat their mutunga here. Piroa no kia te ngākau tapu. Spiking it down to Stocks. Great reactions from Yi. Now through Holstead Rousseau. Me te piki pau ki taua taha matau. Fantastic spike up that right hand line. Te kau mā ono ki te kau mā tai, 16 now. Playing 11. Katsukuano kiwainga, the centre. Keeping it up, Otu Muay Thai looking to just reverse it over her head there, but it will fall to the nets. As we see another fantastic costume. Riccarton High School coming in, and they have a king. Scepter, crown and cape. Best dressed competition just gets all the more interesting as we have a wahiki kua karangatia e te kākua Otu Muay Thai calling for the timeouts. Ora re memehi ka tika ki ngā kaitau tuho ka soa tēnei kaupapakia anchor Bailey's Nativa. Celtics rātau ko Apollo Projects pei kura ki rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Ora re mehi kawana ki rātau ka soa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, without whom this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead. So we continue to send out our thanks to each and every one of them for their fantastic support of Arangatahi and their Poirewa. Māti Mairua, Hoki Anoa na ki te kōti, both teams now coming back in. Will be Sacred Hearts with the start. Digging it out very nicely, there was Wright. And then across to Sutherland and Spike from Fenella Price. Fantastic work from Otu Muay Thai. Dig, set, spike, Parawa me te pata. Simtano Maimuri, Sutherland goes up the centre. Roma digs it out, Poirewa over the top. Right once more, Kataka ki te neti. Almost managed to save it there, but it does come down at the net. And now, te ngākau tapu. Mā rātou e timata, they will get us underway. Tsukua no ki wainga. My apologies, ends up going out to the left. Deceiving even myself there is now. Yi puts it up for number 5, Holstein Rousseau. Te wero nui rawa asu ki taua taha matau. So much strength on that right-hand side. Mā te whitsui nā ene, now by 7. Kia ono ngā piroa no mā rātou te toa I tēnei suakari, just 6 points needed for them to take this one out. Centre once more, sets it, back across, digging, setting to Poirewa. Good work from Griffiths, keeping it alive. Now right, through from the backcourt. Yi, Poirewa once more, te piki pao, mai te taha maui, ki te kokona matau. On the left-hand side towards that right-hand corner, big spike. Kia rima ngā piroa no. Mo te ngākau tapu te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. 5 points needed for Sacred Heart to take out this set. Skonoki Wainga up the centre once more, now back across, looking for the spiky, reira te kaiarai. Te nama whā te kaumaiwa, number 49, Ben Tupuola me te hikaka. O te pai and the excitement of the bench as well. Te ngākau tapu making a bit of a push here. Skonoki Wainga managing to lift it up, but it comes down on the side of Otu Moitai. Te ngākau tapu, ro te kaumārua ki te kaumārua, 22 leads 12. They have the advantage. Katimata no mai muri, number 3 tera, bringing it in as number 3, Alyssa Stocks, and spiking it down. Engari Katsuki no ki te neti, that one ends up in the net for number 5, Yasmin Holstead Rousseau. Now, another opportunity for Otu Moitai. Whakawhai tonu wai taua apu to keep reducing that gap. Right hand side, Katsika te pao. Spike is good. Waruha ka haere ki waho. No reira Poirewa. Mana e timata will be Poirewa to get it underway. Tsukunoki Wainga will send it up the centre. Now out to the right hand side, digs it out, the set. Here comes the tap over the top. Yi. To just tap it back. Griffiths will be Stocks to put it over. Engari Karereki te Tamaui goes up the left hand side. Norari Nānei. He piro tuakari. Kia te ngākau tapu, a set point for Sacred Heart College. Kia rātou hoki te tuku, and they have the serve. Taking it out of Stocks. Good work from Otu Moitai to keep it alive. Now Yi. Setting it up once again. Endless spikes from Holstead Rousseau on that right hand side. Ireira Hokiaroma. Koira te mutungo te tuakari tuarua. And the second set ends going the way of Sacred Heart College. Nō reira ka paki whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break. Ka hoki mai a kua nei. Ki te papaioia. mai o ki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei, te tuakari tuatoru. Kei wainganui te ngākau tapu rātou ko Otu Muay Thai. Welcome back everyone to this, the second set between Otu Muay Thai College and Sacred Hearts. Fantastic opening 2 sets. Tahi ki te tahi, one plays one. Otu Muay Thai taking out the first, and then Sacred Heart. O ki pai anō ana I te mea tuarua. And a reminder to all of you, he rereke te āhuatanga o e nei kēmu. These games slightly different. Hariti mea ka rima ka toru tuakari rānei. It's not going to be a 5-setter or a 3-setter. We play until we run out of time. At that moment, the team with the most points is declared the winner. This game, with about 7 minutes left in it, we need to play for both of these teams. Otu Muay Thai. A spike on that left-hand side to number 6, both up. In the end, she manages to get it down. 9-8. Kia rātou te tuku tahi ki te tahi. One set apiece. Could come down to points difference here. Reira kare kore kangana a Otu Muay Thai te whakatere ai te āhuatanga o tēnei tuakari. No doubt Otu Muay Thai might look to speed up this set somewhat. Build some points as we see ngā Kaiarai. North Tauranga with a huge block up front. That'll help them out no end, as now it will be Stocks the cup in it to get it underway once more from the back. Pats whakarite te pao ki Wainganui ngā Kaiarai anō. Tū kaha na moto rawa tima standing up for their team at the moment. Otu Muay Thai blockers. Back to back rejections. Stocks. Kansuki Wainga, bit of a knuckleball. Comes down with Yi. Now Roma up the line. Back on the Otu Muay Thai side. Opting to just get it over is Anna Hayes. Now the spike once more, Ngari Kataka. That one manages to get down. 9-8. Kia te ngākau tapu. Ngākau tapu with the serve. Tsuntano Maimuri on the way once more from the baseline. Sends out the centre. Ngari Kapoto. That one comes up short. As she walks to the bench, having a little bit of a laugh to herself. Norarake te pai. Martina Marua. Milan low. E timata mo Otu Muay Thai. Sets. I reira ngā Kaiarai, Ngari ka pasu noa ki te tamatau. That one just out to the right hand side from number 14. Now Ngākau Tapu. Ka timata anō. Setting it up, then just pop it over is Walpole. E wero anō, kei te haere, he aro, he airai anō. Spike was coming, but the blockers were there. Rima ki te toru. 5 now plays 3. Squanor Kintamawi, that one almost going out the left-hand side, getting down to dig it out. Kataka no, that one goes down once more. And now, Otu Muay Thai, mā te toru by 3. It's that left hand side, digging it out, Yi. Cross once more to the number 47, Roma. Now back to the right hand side, Holstead Rousseau. There was a touch in there from the Kaiarai, Sacred Hearts. Ranana ki te whakawhaiti tēnei aputa, now looking to close this gap somewhat. Ono ki te wha, 6 plays for Mā Otu Muay Thai at Timata. Looks like there was actually a call back there from the referee, perhaps a crossing of the line. Otu Muay Thai in fact now with the serve, and Yi setting it up once more for Holstead Rousseau. Ka potui tau a wā noiri nai nei, ka hoki ki Otu Muay Thai. Waru ki te toru, 8-3. Timata Maimuri, Goes up the centre, does the number 6 both up. Yee. Across to Roma. Diving save from Griffiths. Cheeky move there up at the net from Walpole. Turn the set and popping it over. Griffiths once more. Now they set it back for Wright. Good job from Sacred Heart, keeping it alive. Coming across was the number 14, East Hope. Iatsi Meirua. Rana. Defy tētai aputa, trying to find a gap now, both teams. Poleo. Putting it over. Te pao ki taua taha maui, ngari ka rere ki tua o te pai muri. Spike on that left-hand side goes just beyond the baseline. Orere Naya nei, Sacred Hearts. Ngā heinga mō rātou. Whakawhai te taua aputa to reduce that gap. Tuki Wainganui gets it up, slams it down. Te pūki wero ki taua taha maui, nā te nama te kaumārua, Ava Wright with a big spike on the left-hand side. Otu Moitai, if they can hold this lead, the match will go their way. Tukonoki Wainga digs it out, Yi pops it back up. Poor Leo. Engari Karoa Ahua nei. Kau Katsika. Pai tētai o ngā kaiarai, just touching one of the blockers as it went through there. Reira kia rātou Tetsuku, they have the serve. Tsukonoki Wainganui, Katsika hoki. Nō reira. Otu Moitai. Mā te whā koira te whakamusingo o te Kēmu, Otu Moitai doing enough to close it out. In the end, we'll play this final point, but it will go the way of the girls from Tauranga. Stocks looking at the icing on the cake. Ngāko Tapu not quite ready, let her do so. There it is. That is the end of the game. Nō reira koe e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go far e te iwi. As we just explained to both teams what's going on, that is in fact the end of the fixture. Nō reira, ko hoki mai ākua nei tātou. We'll be back with another game not too long from now. It looks like they're actually just calculating points difference. Here I was thinking that it had gone the way of Otu Moitai. Te Ngāko Tapu on a count back might have claimed it. Up. So we just tatau I ngā pero, count up the points. Nā wai tora, toa. That is the big question. Me pono te koro e te iwi, karia e te tino mōhio. I'm actually not sure. Engari, ko te āhua nei, ko mutu te Kēmu. The game is over. Nō reira, mea whakatātātou. We need to take a quick break before we come back with more action here on court 4. Hei āhua nei.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Let's just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Ko tai tēnei ki te ko tahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, kia mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Look who's in the house. From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe. Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey. Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Hi, Aotearoa.
Ko tahi hatu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru.
Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo!
Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnā. Te tipea, whakaatu mai tō tāna.
Mahi tikana.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Kia ora tātou e te moti whānui. A new voice has sprung out of Court 4, and that is the voice of Court 3. Paul Kaiho, short hair, substituting out for Toby. That legend deserves a break for all his hard effort here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North for the New Zealand Secondary School Indoor Volleyball Competitions of 2026. Mihi kātika kia koutou ki te kāinga who have come and tuned in to this amazing game we have here on the court. Tauranga Girls A versus Takapuna Grammar. It is going to be a timed game here at Te Whānau, just an FYI. And unfortunately our girls have started quite late. So we might not have as much time as the rest of the games that have been playing on court right now. But kei te pai. While our game continues to play on, I just want to acknowledge the presence of all of the kaitākaro out on the court right now. So, we'll start off with the Tauranga girls, and that is going to be number 1, Michaela McNaughton. Number 6, Isabella Kawanga. Number 8, Elena Seal. Number 9, Nikita French. Number 10, Tamoana Lamore Merrick. Number 16, Sophie Ormsby. Number 17, Kendall Pohe. Number 29, Alia Tovaka. 35 is Corinna Roberts. And also on the bench for our managers and supporters and coaches is Zoe Blissett, Trina Blythe, Tamara Patete, and Chris Somerville. And then we'll move on to the other side of Takapuna Grammar School, which is number 1, Emily Turchgen, number 2, Renan Ansari, number 3, Juliet Skirton, number 4, Natalie Schmack, number 5, Isabel Tuttle, number 6, Heidi Olsen, 7, Jessica Ellis, 8, Arabella Neville, 9, Zoe Farmer, 10, Nadia Lidica, 11, Kate Norris, 12, Amelia Pearce, and also on our supporting bench for the coaches and managers is Kirsten Neville, Kinga Rosmus, and Van Stiprian. Ka pai, we'll get straight into the game i nai nei te whānau. Ka utōtika ki ngā mahi ki te kōti nei. And it seems as Tauranga girls on the opposite side have 3 points to their name i tēnei wā. So, let's see how our serve goes. Te kaha hoki, ka kaha rawa mo tērā tima o Takapuna Grammar. Ka whai a rātua Tauranga i ngā piro e whā i tēnei wā. Ka pai te tono anō. Rere pai, rere tapiti. Nā wai nāne ka tono ki muri. An opposite side header just landing outside of the court there. Ka reka he pā i te ārau. Nō reira mā rātou a Tauranga te piro nei. Ka pai he wā anō ki te tono. Another solid serve. Hard to pick up, engari ki te ora tonu. Free ball here, mō te tima o Tauranga. Mai waho, cross court, ki te ora tonu te pōro i a rātou ngā kohini. Takapuna gives it back for a chance ball. Outside, cross court action, nails it down. And that was number 9, Miss French. Pai, ka haere atu a Pohe, ki te rāringi tuku i tēnei wā, number 17. And it's a good first touch. Nice quick, engari kia rātou a Tauranga. Tips it over, kāre kau. He kai ārai mātanga i reira, the libero. So it seems as though the first wāwhakatā, the timeout being called from Takapuna Grammar School. It is a rough start for them right now. 7 points ahead, Tauranga girls. And that's where I draw the line as far ahead in the game. 4 points, 5 points, that's fine. You can always make that comeback and get some points back from some faults. Engari, pitu ngā piro, that's a long way to go. Seems like a little bit of words of wisdom, words of encouragement, mai ngā kohi o tēnei kura a Takapuna. And we come back into action with Tauranga girls. Pohe for the serve. A solid serve again. And that will be the 8th point for Tauranga. Getting comfortable in the lead here. Pohe on that serve line. Another good one. Mawai rā, ka puta ki waho. straight down the line. Engari kei reira tonu a tauranga. Opposite hitter finds that gap and succeeds. Kapai still holding up their heads high. That is Takapuna. Not ready to leave this set without a point. Good first dig, Katono Kiawai. Opposite side, gets the dump. Engari ke te ora tonu. Seems as though a carry will be called, giving Takapuna a break point. Breaking the momentum o te kai tono, ara koiara a miss pohe. Now giving to a new server. Kapai ko Nadia Tera. And a solid hit, misses the court. Hoki atu Nadia ki te rāringi tuku. And it's hard to pick up. Slowly, one by one, getting these points back. Words of encouragement from our coach and the Tauranga girls team. Engari, Nadia to serve. Flies well, hard to pick up. Kia Tauranga I naine. E wā kia pāo. Ka tau ki te rāringi o muri, ka ngana pai. Number 6, Isabella Kawana for the hit. E pai te tono, engari kia rātou a Takapuna. Ka pāo ki tau atu taha. Māwai naine, a free ball. Outside. Finds that cross angle, engari ka pātu te arai, ka huki ki tēnei taha. And just lands outside with a matrix dodge there from the outside in the back row. Number 6, that is Kawana with the dodge. Mana te poro ano e tono. Picked up, sit. Nadia from the back. He ua ki te whai. Tauranga girls with a lot of momentum this game, especially in the early side. Kapai, katono ki waho. Nice cross-court hit. Koia rā, Isabel Taru. Ara ko ngā whakawhitinga kei te haere. Ka uru mai Arena Ansari. Ara ka uru hoki mai number 8, Miss Arabelle Neville. Oh, no, that is number 11. I cannot see numbers finally. That is Kate Norris. Makes it over the net, engari. Kei runga tonu te pōro. Ka rere ki waho, ara mā rātou Takapuna te piro tuarima o tēnei kemi. Kapai Norris up to serve again. Ka rere tapiti. Mā rātou a Tauranga girls te pōro I nainei hei kawe. Ko ai tēnei ke te rāringi tono, number 31. Unfortunately, no 31 on my list, whānau. So their name will be number 31. Opposite set to Nadia from the back with a solid pipe. Koea te kaha o Nadia. Ka rere pai te pōro o Olsen. And a solid hit, just misses Nadia at the back. Ka tau ki waho, mā rātou I naine a Takapuna. E whakahoki mai I ngā piro, just a 6-point difference now. And it's up, outside, Colt, it's middle, and he ārai kei reira. Off the block, kei reira Kawana. Another down the middle, picked up. Ora tonu ai te pōro. Tips it over, kei reira Nadia. Outside, but it's a bit too close. We'll give it to Tauranga girls. And into the net, gives it to Takapuna. Kapai namari mai nane, it is Miss Taru. And it's good. Marato te piro tua iwa I tēnei wā. Ko hoki atu Isabel ki te rāringi tono. Solid serve, picked up by Kawana, he ua ki te whai. Ka tono ki a wai nāne kei waho ki a Nadia, straight down the line, picked up. Ka oma pohe. From the back, cross court, engari ki te ora tonu te poro. Nadia once more with an amazing cross court hit. Ko te pāo, kaha. Whāpiro noi ho te rere kētanga I te whānau. 4-point difference with Isabel to serve. Picked up by Kawana, it's rough. On the outside. Nadia still finds a way to hit it and slams it down. Opposite side, ki te ora tonu. Whakaaro e rongo au te wihara o tēnei kosi, but it is Nadia once more. Mai te ārai katau ki waho. And what a scent there is down here and up here in the commentary booth. Oh my gosh, that smells delicious. Back to our game. Katau ki waho, Takapuna making this comeback. And there we go. The timeout will be called. Tauranga had an amazing lead I te timatanga ake o tēnei kēmu. Engari, kua whakahoki mai rātou a Takapuna Grammar I ngā piro maha I te tua I te kēmu. Nei, aroho mai. And just a reminder to the whānau at home. It is a timed game. I believe an hour. Just looking at my schedule here. They are an hour-minute games. An hour, 1 hour games. Jeez, it's been a long day, whānau. It's been a long week. Engari, ko hoki mai ngā kohine nei ki te kēmu, ki te kōti. Mana nei a namarima Miss Isabel, hei tono I te pōro. Karere pai, he pai te pātuatahi o Kawana, out to te moana, bumps it over. Nadia once more, mai te ārai ke reira te moana, pohe ki awai, on the outside. And there it is, the 1 point difference I tēnei kēmu e te whānau. We'll figure out how exactly these points work in terms of the whole time game. Whether it is the amount of sets won or whether it's the amount of points won, or if it's set to point ratio. We'll figure it out. Ka ngana mātou ki te mohio I te whakautsu akua nei. And an ace. Not yet, it's not done. There we go. Ka pai whānau, it's not over till it's over. Until the ball hits the ground, that is when that point will be made. Orite o ngā piro I nāne. We got here so fast, Takapuna. And that is Isabel for the serve with another one. Why not? Enjoying her time on the serve line. Kapai subs coming in. Ka uru mai a Roberts, number 35, from the opposite team. Pohe, oh. Puts it up. And a dump for the second hit. Ke te ora tonu te pōro e te whānau. From the back. Puts it up nice and high. It's a bit off. I whakaora tonu I te piro. Pohe to Roberts. Smashes through the blocks. Te ora tonu ana te pōro. We got a rally. Off the block, ki te ora tonu. Beautiful backcourt defense there. Nadia finds that amazing cross. Unfortunately, the ball flies towards our referee, and nothing you can do about that. There we go with a bit of a smile on her face. That is Isabel at the serving line. And once more, e te whānau. I was wondering if Takapuna would be able to make this game, and they can. Now that Tauranga Girls has used both of their timeouts, they're still in the early stages of the game. Takapuna has one more underneath. Nō reira, ka ngana mātou ki te kite, he aha te mō rautaki, ka hanga ai ai a rātou a Tauranga Girls, just to break this server, Isabel Taru. Pai back in action. Tauranga Girls, he aha te whakautu. An ace. That is maybe the 4th or 5th ace from Isabel Taru on the service line. She's yet to walk off with a heck load of points underneath her belt. Ora tonu ana te Porter Roberts. Just a bit low will give Takapuna the 19th point of the game. Once more Isabel. Why not? Lovely dig from Tauranga Girls. Straight down the middle. Finally shuts down Isabel and her serves. Tauranga Girls, whāpiro ki muri I tēnei wā. Mā te moana tēnei tono e kawe. Ka pai. Ka tono ki waho kia Nadia. And off the net into the court. That is the 20th point for tēnei o ngā kapa. Takapuna Grammar. Ina anei ki te whakakahake I ngā ārai. Number 12 from Takapuna, who is Miss Amelia Pierce, gets a chance in the front. Lovely dig. Unfortunately, it does get sent over to Takapuna's side. With Nadia, gets the point first, and then the ball rolls in. 4 points for the set for Takapuna. Mana nei Arenan Ansari te poro e tuku. And gives Tauranga Girls a break point there. Karu mai Poirewa Namawaru Arabella Neville. Kawana for the serve, picked up by Nadia. Katono atu kia Nadia from outside, straight off the net. Lands in court. Now only 3 points away from the set. Pai Tonu with a lovely deep dig. Kawana on the outside. Mana tēnei piro mo tōna tīma. Pai te rere, nā Nadia te pātuatahi. He ahuaua ki te whai, but she does it anyways. But there's the ārai aukati aia. That is Tauranga Girls. Ka pai Miss Pohe tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro. Substitutions coming in. Kauru mai Nama Iwa, and that is Miss French, strengthening that front row offensive side. Just off the net, kia rātou tonu. Mai te ārai, ka whakaora a Nadia. Another block. Unfortunately, the net touch gives it to the girls on the opposite end. Tauranga Moana. Pohe anō, hei kai tono. Just off the net, it's hard to get. Au e whānau ki te whakatatake ngā piro I tēnei wā. Timeout being called from Takapuna. There's no more timeouts on both sides. Just taking a breather and seeing what we can come up with to stop this momentum from carrying forward. Ka pai. Kore te pai ngā kohine I tēnei wā. It is still a timed game. I believe the timeouts have been shortened to a minute and a half, but that doesn't mean you have to do it for that long. Once a timeout is called, no matter what, you still get your time. Ka pai, ka tae mai a Pohe. E raua ki te whai, 1 point different now, whānau. Ka pai Pohe now. Gets picked up. Katono Kiawai. That is Olsen for the hits. And just goes far. Now tying the game is Tauranga Girls, Rua Te Kaumārua. Takapuna, Rua Te Kaumārua. Pohe once more. Flies strong. Neville with the first touch. Ka pai ka tuku ki tau atu taha. Pohe sets it outside. Kei a rātou o Takapuna tonu I te pōro. Olsen over the blocks. Ka pā atu I te ārai. Ka ngana ki te u. I te pirona nā Takapuna Grammar. Now with 1 point away from the set point. It's a good serve, picked up. Pohe goes for the chase. Tips it over. Ora pai tonu ana te pōro. Not anymore. Au e whānau. Rua te kaumārua. It's te rua te kaumātoru. All 23 all, sorry. Aroha mai whānau is just figuring out our point system here. Ka pai. For the Pipers, Nadia in court gives them set point this game. 23-24 to Takapuna Grammar. Substitutions coming in. It seems we have number 11, Miss Kate Norris, up to serve for the girls in light blue. Ka pai ka rere pai. Tauranga Moana gives a chance ball to Takapuna. Outside, and a solid hit at that gives them the first set of the game. That is Takapuna Grammar, Rua Te Kaumārima, Tauranga Girls, Rua Te Kaumātoru. We'll give our girls some time to readjust and re-strategize, and we'll be right back. Ka pai whānau, ko hoki pai mai nei, e nei kohine, Tauranga Girls against Takapuna Grammar here. Court number 4, Still substituting for the legendary Toby is Poirewa Short for your commentator right now. Takapuna Grammar closest to the camera, as well as Tauranga Girls on the opposite end. Takapuna came back on that first set, Owe whānau. Tauranga Girls took it by storm at the beginning, and then here come Takapuna out of nowhere, bringing it all the way to 25. Ina nei te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. We have Tauranga Girls winning the first point there. Kapai. Pohe for the serve, it seems. And it will be short, giving it to Takapuna. A reminder, whānau, just for the whānau who have just arrived now, that these games are timed. So we have an hour total, an hour and 15 perhaps, to play these games. And whoever comes up with the most set-in points at the end will take the crown. Ka pēnei nā, because there are so many teams here at our competition for the Secondary School National Volleyball Championships, that we've got to make sure we fit everyone in schedule, or else we'll be here for 2 weeks instead of 1. So, we get back to our game. A ball enters the court. No stopping it though. That will be the points for Takapuna, Isabel Taru. I do like these line refs. As long as the ball doesn't get into play, it should be fine. Kapai, it is Nadia to serve. Kahari kia wai. Roberts gets the last hits, and it's a deep dig. Engari ke te ora tonu te pōro I a rātou o Takapuna. Goes far off the block, ko rātou tēnā, Takapuna. Ka pai ka hoki atu Miss Nadia ki tōna rārangi tono. And it lands in court for a solid ace, giving them the 4-point lead I tēnei wā. And we have substitutions coming in. Nā matori te kaumātahi o Tauranga, ka eke mai ki te kōti ara kaputa nama ono, and that is Miss Kawana Isabella. Nadia for the serve once more, picked up by Isabella. Roberts with a solid hit, engari kei reiranga ārai, e manaki ana. Nadia a bit short on the hits. Ka pai ka tae atu ki tēnei o ngā kapa ko Tauranga Girls. Tori te kaumātahi ngā piro I tēnei wā. And it goes up, down the middle. No touch on the block. Mā rātou a Tauranga, tēnei piro e whai. Tauranga anō, 2-point difference now. Pai te pāhi tuatahi. And it's a solid hit by Isabel. Ara koa ngana. Takapuna te piro. Mana nei a Nadia te pōro e tono I tēnei wā. And I lied, it is Miss Neville. Ka pai hiaha te momo tono. A nice float sitting at centre court. Ka tono ki waho. Te moana. Wa karanga hia te pā I te netsi ki reira. No reira ka hoki atu kia Neville. Mana nei te pōro e kawe I tēnei wā. Tono mai tō tono. Ka pai. Ka tono ki muri. Engari, ka tae atu ki te taha o Takapuna. Neville back to the serving line. Picked up from the outside. Engari ka tono ki kia kei waho. And lands just outside of the court line with a solid hit. It is Olsen. Pai noi ho tērā. Whāpiro te rerekētanga. Ka pai uaua ki te kite tēnā mara. With a nice serve. Sends it back out. Isabel with a solid cross court. Engari e ora tonu ana. That was the third touch, unfortunately. Ka pai mana anō a Miss Olsen e nei tono e kawe. Pai te rere. Sends it outside. Te moana. Hits the net. Mā rātou tēnei piro a Takapuna. Arā ko ngā pointa maha tā rātou. Back to Olsen for the serve. Just over the net. Kea Pohe, Roberts. Ai ka hoatu kia Neville. Ka tai ki muri. It was over the line there, so it wouldn't have counted if she had hit it. And that will give Tauranga girls a break point with Roberts going up to serve, number 35. An ace serve from Roberts. He rua ki te whakapiki I taua pōro. Nō reira. Whāpiro te rerekētanga on the second set here. Takapuna Grammar had that comfortable lead, but so did Tauranga girls on the first set. Ai, ka ngana ki te kite pēr. I te whakahokinga mai o ngā piro maha nā Tauranga moana. Ka pai. Miss Roberts. Serve once more. He mea ua anō, engari kua whakaorangia, nāria te pāhi whakamitsinga. Ko hoki mai ngā kai ārai. And then there goes the antenna, giving that point to Takapuna. Mahanga piro kua whakatutingia I a rātou o Tauranga moana, engari inaia nei. Takapuna Grammar returning it once more. Kapai, let's see what we can make do. It will be a chance ball here for Takapuna Grammar. Head down the middle and just reaches outside of the court there. Mā rātou tonu a Tauranga girls, ngā piro kia whakahoki mai. He rua ki te whakapiki. Rua piro te rerekētanga ināia nei, tērā pēr ākua nei. Ka kite ia mātou he wā whakatā kua karanga hia a Takapuna. Solid straight serve picked up by Isabel. Ka tono ki waho kia Nadia. And they're happy with that. Whenever in doubt, send it to Nadia. Mana tērā piro e whai mo tō tīma Takapuna Grammar. Kapai, another serve. And it goes up well. Sending it backwards. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Mā wairā. Nadia, ka whakaora. Isabel from the back. Apply another free chance here for Takapuna. Nice and high pass is all that's needed. Roberts off the block, Engari. Hea te karanga, ko wai pā. Takapuna Grammar. Cross-court action from Nadia and still nails it. Chance ball here for Takapuna to get themselves another point. But it gets shut down completely by the tall players of Tauranga Moana. Te kaumātahi ki te kaumārua I tēnei wā. Tahi piro te rerekētanga. Iti ake I te kaumārima miniti e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Nadia, straight down the line I whakaorangia I a Tauranga. But a return hit, kareka he pai te arai. Mā rātau a Takapuna, tētahi piro anō. Ka pai he tono pai tēnā. Ki Wainganui, kua whakaorangia anō nei, Nadia, with a last final solid hit. One for the highlights, that was. Oh, where taukiri e whānau. With an awesome dig saved, one after the other, with a set dig to Nadia. Mana no te rapiro e whai me tōna tīma. Katau ki waho. It's hard to see the end line from up here, whānau, so I just leave it all to the referee. Ka pai ka puta, ature te kaumātahi. Ka uru mai. Ua ki te kitei tōna na maharoha mai. Ora tonu, Nadia. Ka pai ka haere ki hea. Roberts saves the ball. Ka pai ka tono ki waho anō, but on the light blue side this time. Ka ngaro I a rātou, giving it to Takapuna Grammar. Te kaumārima piro. Inaine, Nadia to serve. Nadia, he pai, down the middle, he aukati, he ārai tūku tēnā mai ngā kohine o Takapuna Grammar. Arā ka hoki atu te pōro rā ki aia a Nadia. He pai te tono, Pohe sets it out back, smashes it over the blocks. 1v1 at the net and it's still good. But on the opposite side, there's a Roberts. Miss Corinna there, a menace. When she swings, you know it's going to be hard. Lovely dig there from the libero from Takapuna. And breaks through is Isabel. Inaine ki ngā piro te kaumāwhitu. Whakawhitinga e haere ake nei. Neville joins the court while exiting is number... I didn't see the number, I apologise. But Miss Neville in the court. The ball still picked up. Pohe sends it out to Roberts. Off 2 blocks. Tēnei tahi naine te moana. Kare kau he pā I te arai. Ka rere tapiti. Ka pai ko Miss Neville anō ke te raringi tono. And a solid float there. Ka tono a pohe kia wai kei waho kia te moana. Mai te arai e whakaora ana. Roberts now. Not enough time to get a proper run up. So they send it to the opposite side. Te Moana once more. And that will be a block out, giving it to Tauranga Moana. Kapai up to serve. Tauranga Moana is Sophie Ormsby. Outside for that cross angle. Ora tonu ana te kōro Olsen. One more chance. Let's see if what they can make do. Isabel. And earns themselves the 19th point of the game. Takapuna Grammar. And another lovely serve. Katonoa Poirewa Roberts. Mai Waho straight down the line and slams it down, giving them the 15th point of the game. Good break point there, Morato i te tima o Tauranga Moana. Whāpiro noi ho te rerekētanga i tēnei wā. Ka ngana i a rātou ki te whakahoki mai pēr i ngā piro kua ngaro. Down on the line, it's hard to predict. Tips it over though is Miss Taru with the 20th point for Takapuna Grammar. And another solid serve, engari, ko whakaorangia i a Tauranga. Mai muri ki te neti, rua te kaumā tahi piro. Takapuna Grammar enjoying this lead right now. And of course, it has to be Isabel on the serve line, bringing those dangerous serves that she's been bringing this entire competition. Bring forth another ace. Will call the timeout. Tauranga girls with the timeout call, 15 to 22. So I'm going to use this time to do a bit of a ad work, which will be a big thanks to Māori Plus and Whakaata Māori. Ki te kore ia koutou, we will not be able to broadcast this amazing competition to you guys from the comfort of your home. To the final, they couldn't make it this far. Well, thanks to Whakaata Māori, you'll be all good in our live streams. Sweet, that gives more than enough time for our girls to come back out onto the court, giving Isabel another chance to serve. No time wasted there. Gets straight back in and calls in an ace. Mā rātou tēnei. Isabel bringing the heat on these serves. Another solid one. Katono ki waho. Cross courts. Ara kua wehe. I'm not too sure if you find it at home, don't know this, but you're actually allowed to run under the net and grab the ball as long as it doesn't come in between the both antennas. So you're more than welcome to, but that depends on the type of level you're playing at. Puts it up from level. Nadia with the second. Marato a Tauranga te poro i naine. Ka tono ki waho. Ka pātu te ārai kei te papa. 18 points now, Tauranga girls. Engari whānau, I believe we have maybe less than 5 minutes or 10 minutes left to go on this game. So can Tauranga girls bring it back from Takapuna? Pohe, off of the block e whakaorana. Mā rātou a Takapuna i naine, sets it out back to Isabel with the pipe. Ka pātu te ārai, i naine kia Roberts. Slams it down, cross court, bringing them the 18th point. Let's see if they can make do with a bit more with the last 8 minutes left or so of our game. If we knew this earlier to find out, we would have a timer out on our screen, but it is a bit of an unorganized event at the end of the day. Nadia giving her team the 24th point and also the set point of our game. Subs coming in. I thought the girls in the green at the back were celebrating, but they're just warming up. Kapai Namarua, Renan Ansari. Can you bring it home for your team? And you can! There it is, the second set of the game. Takapuna Grammar School 25, Tauranga Girls 18, 2 sets to Takapuna. It seems as though we only have under 5 to 10 minutes left on our game, so I might as well just stay online in the meantime. Just give a big thanks to our sponsors and all of the Kaimahi and all of the teams on the court right now. Give a big thanks to Anchor, Palmy, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects and Fly Palmy Arena. Me mihi kātika kia rātou katoa. Without you guys, we would not be able to have this amazing event here at Palmerston North. Truly grateful to have the opportunity to commentate up here. It means a lot, especially to all these rangatahi that have come in. We have over 20 courts, I believe, something like that, all throughout this arena, as well as 4 more at another location. So it's an amazing, amazing place to be at, especially court number 3 and 4. That's where Toby and I are, and we are having a blast up here with our crew. Engari, it seems like the girls are ready to come back out. So we will call them back in for the 3rd set of our game. But knowing the time that we have, which I believe it's still a timed game, all these. Just making sure. I hope it is. I hope we know that it is, I mean. But we will start with Tauranga with some serves. This is Alia Tauvaka. Lovely serve, gets set outside for the straight in between the blockers. Ka tai ki ringa, ka pāo ki raro. Poirewa te kaha on Miss Isabel. Ka pai mai te kai pāo I naine ki te kai tono. Isabel Taru. Kapātu Dinetsi. She's done such a good job with her serves this game that she finally hits the net. Kapai, that's Corinna Roberts for the serve. Let's see what we can make do with this one. It goes back to the Tauranga Moana side. Now back, gets the lovely backboard hit. Engari, Marato Tonua Takapuna. Te ārai aukati o Tauranga Moana. Rua piro I naine, tā te tima o Tauranga Moana. Kapai Clark gets another chance to serve and it flies far. Nā rātou atakapuna I tēnei wā, te poro e tono. Solid serve, can't get picked up so easily, which will be given a point to Takapuna. And another solid serve is now picked up by our Ārai Mātanga, which is the libero, but not enough to get past the net. Rua piro kimura I naine, te tima o Takapuna. And an ace to follow along with it. Number 4 o Takapuna is Natalie Schmack. Rere pai ana te poro. Ka tau ki muri. Cross-court action is picked up by Takapuna. Neville with the second touch. And will be net, giving it to Tauranga girls. Ara ka uru mai tēnei kohine number 16, Sophie Ormsby for the libero to strengthen up that front line blockers. And then an ace to follow along with it. Kapai nama toru te kaumatahi for the serve. Flight path is good and it's hard to pick up. Engari ki te ora toru te poro, kare kau he karanga. Te moana. And there it goes. Hard to pick it up. Ka rereki waho mana. Tauranga moana, te moana, te whaipiro. Kapai, number 31, up to serve. It's a solid one at that, picked up by the back row. Neville with the last touch, nice and high, giving enough time for our Kohine to return back to position. Te moana tips it over, but they're ready for it. Neville. And the slam in court gives it to Tauranga. Mā rātou tonu te pōro I tēnei wā. One more chance to serve maybe, number 31. Maybe one of the last rallies going on at this game. Whānau, number 31 to serve. Tauranga girls. Solid serve gets picked up, but a ball enters play, unfortunately cutting the rally short. Mā rātou tētahi wā anō. Quickly getting into the line so that they can get at least one more play in. Solid serve, and it's an ace to go along with it. 2-point lead, and there goes our time. I'm not too sure whether we're doing another one. We are not. That will be game whānau. Takapuna Grammar, 5 points with 2 sets. Tauranga girls, 0 sets, but with 7 points this game. We'll leave it there at the whānau. We'll leave our next girls to get ready for their game, and then we'll be right into it at the whānau. Mā te wā.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka, ki Māori Plus.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā, kia kaho, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaka huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoarere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Making moves inside this boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they've been not about. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves inside this boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they've been not about.
Kia ora te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki te whakataitai a motu mo te tau rua mano roa te kau mā ono. Kia ora everyone, welcome back to the 2026 National Championships. Mai te papaioia Palmerston North, Aotearoa Central Energy Trust Arena. Me te piki mihi kia Poirewa short, and big thank you to Poirewa. Coming across and stepping in for me in that last game, giving me a chance for some R&R. I've had my licorice, had my noodles. Kei te rita home o tēnei kemu. Nei tima e rua, tino kaha. Two strong teams, we saw them this morning in their respective quarterfinals. I whawhai kaha rāhua e rua rātou katsua. Engari te mutunga, tētai e rātou teke. We saw them put up a really good fight in those two respective matches. In the end, couldn't quite progress. Still plenty left in the tournament for them though. Very well familiar with both teams, but we'll take a look at the two lineups. Waimea College, Suta 3, Sean 7, Duplessis 8, Granger 9, Ashley Sean 10, Holly Sean 11, that's Georgia Sean in the 7, Maddie Seymour 12, Floor Wellmeyer 13, Sienna Tai 28, Mueller 29, and Bortner 44. On the bench, Holly Chandler, Tara Hope, and Pat Sean. And just a correction there, we have, looks like Mueller in the number 2 jersey. Engari, Katino Mohiu aku nei, we'll confirm that soon. Get the whole Westlake on the Westlake side. Geeling, Gwen Geeling, I should say, number 1. Sino, number 2. Catterall 5, Lee 6, Wright 7, Connolly 8, Te Awa 9, Halaifunua 11, McMillan 12 and 13, and Guyman 15. Kayla Ellison Carney and George Korea on the bench. Kō with the pai o Waimea. Waimea off to a good start here. Toru ki te tahi up by 2. That serve just ends up in the nets. Nare kore. Ienei tima. E pirangi ana. Ki te eke. Ki te whakaea i o rātou kawatau. Wanting to progress, wanting to fulfill their expectations. Plenty of opportunity for them to get some positives out of the next couple of days. As Westlake almost managing to pull that one back from deep. Engari ka whakakia Waimea noa. It will be back with Waimea as Granger will get us underway. Tera pēr ko tētai raru ko te ngenge. Tātou i tētai o ngā kēmu kei wainganui a Waimea rātou ko te kura tuarua o Kaitao Ruko Huka Huka. Perhaps fatigue might be a factor here. We saw one of the games of the tournament between Waimea and Western Heights earlier. Interesting to see if the fatigue from that one still lingers, but te ahua nei, kei te rite katoa rātou. Sean puts up the right hand side, Seymour, Ingari Reiro, Hoki, and Raua called McMillan, the two blockers getting up and putting it back down for Westlake. Beautiful statement there to make at the net. Mahalai Whanua e timata. Halaiwhanua goes up the centre. Granger diving save there up the middle. Halaiwhanua once more, setting it up for McMillan. I reiranga kaiara e rua. Lovely work there from Duplessis in tandem with Seymour to put that ball back down as we see a substitution. That is number 44, Hayley Bortner. E urumai ana ki te kōti. And Halaiwhanua finding her way to the sideline as well as Lee comes back in. Waimea getting underway through Duplessis. Now setting it up. From the left comes Sean, that is Holly Sean. Now back over to the right-hand side. The number Takau Marua, number 12, Madeline Seymour. Maddie throwing it down for Westlake. The Swan coming out the gate strong. And it is, in fact, Suta in the number 2, switching from 3 to 2. As we see a beautiful tip over the top there from Mackenzie Te Awa. Inayanei Ma Westlake Etsimata will be the number 3, Sinau, to get us back underway on the Westlake side. Skuanoki weighing up the centre once more, takes a bit of the net. Ireira te ruku nā Granger, the dive was there, couldn't quite get underneath it. Ono ki te rima, 6 plays 5, just 1 point in it. Sinau from the right-hand corner, putting it up for Seymour. Had the good spike. Blockers getting up was McMillan, and McMillan returning. He kianga mana tērā ki te taha maui. That is a statement of authority. On the left-hand side, me te kani nā te pai, and they're dancing on the bench. Westlake. I aro haina taua mahi e rātou. They love that one. Diving once more. The reverse set back over a Henga Kaiarai anō. Kua raka taua taha maui e ngā Kaiarai. Or Westlake Girls High School. That left-hand side has been locked down by the girls in the red and green. That is fantastic defensive work as now Sinau gets it underway. Karua. Good work from Suta. Just letting that one go long. Saw where it was going, read it to perfection. Katimata no Maimuri goes up the centre. Now the set. Geeling looking to come up the middle, couldn't quite get it away. So now will remain with Waimea. Waru ki te ono, 8 plays 7. Seymour Timata, Seymour to get us underway once more from the baseline. That one falls to the nets. And now, e rua ngā kai whakawhiti mai te pai o Waimea, te nama Fitsu Raua ko te nama rua te kaumā waru. That is number 7, Georgia Sean, and Sienna Tai in the 28s. Coming in for Seymour. And it looks like Ashley Sean. Good tip over the top, diving save from Lee. Goes back to McMillan, who now keeps it up. Coming across to Georgia Sean, looking for the spike. Set once more from Tai. A little bit behind number 11, so she sets it once more. There goes Teawa. Across to Geeling Ka, Sikaki Wainga Nui. Accurate up the centre. Te kau ki te waru. 10 plays 8 now. Me te kani no te pai, and the dance from the bench. Plenty of vibes. Now they send it up the centre. Granger digs it. Tai, Sean. Mai te matau ki te maui. Right to left. Lee sets it. Back to Tai once more. Suta looking for Georgia Sean, and on that left-hand side, Karoa. That one just going. Kitua, te pai muri. Moreira i nei. Westlake mā te toru me te tuku by 3 and with the serve. No Maimuri goes up the centre. Digs it up. Now putting it over the top is Granger. Great dive as well. Managing to free up Georgia Sean on the left-hand side. Kaharawa, te wero. Spike too strong to be controlled. And it comes down outside. Nai Marato Etsimata. They will get underway, sorry. Lee digging it out. Little miscommunication. Kei Wainganui te namatahi me te nama iwa engari pai tonu. Waimea. E whakawhaiti ana I tau āputa, starting to shorten that gap a little bit. 11-9, just 2 points in it now. Spinoki Wainga. Lee digs it out. Te patu whakarite me te pao. Great set from Te Awa. We had Anne getting up for that one. Couldn't get it down. Now Tai out to the right-hand side. Hannah Granger. Ko tahi atu ki te raina straight to the line and puts it down. Waimea. Te kaumātai ki te kaumātai. 11 plays 11. Whakamaumahara ki a koutou katoa. And just a reminder, ka rereke te āhuatanga o nei Kemu. This game will run a little bit differently. Rather than going to 5 sets, we will play a certain length of time. Game scheduled to finish sometime around 3:15. Nō reira hei taua wā, once 3:05 I should say. Once the hula goes inside the whare, ahakoa te tatauranga, no matter the score, we will call it there, and the team with the most sets will win. If it is at 1 set apiece, the team currently winning the third will take the W. Another part of this game is you have to get off to a good start. We've seen comebacks from 2 sets to love earlier in the tournament, but that kind of game cannot be played with that shortened length of play. So both teams crucial to try and take a hold of this early set and give themselves as much chance as possible to be able to hold on till that buzzer. Waimea, Mate Toru anō. By 3 once more, extending that lead is now Westlake coming through. G Ling. Te wero nui iro asu ki taua taha maui. The big spike down that left-hand side. Westlake. Kei ko nei rātou ki te whawhai. They are in it for the fight e te iwi. Katsuko no Kiwainga up the centre once more. Granger, mai te tamaui ka suku ki taua ngā te tētai o ngā kaiara, engari ka rere ki te tamatau, goes right off one of the blockers. So once more, it is with Waimea College, up by 3. Katsuko no mai te tamatau, underway once more from the right hand side, sending it up the line. Halai Whanua with the sets. Across the left-hand side. Georgia Sean, big strike. Te Awa setting up for Halai Whanua. Tino Koi. Ki te i taua aputa ki te tahamatau. Saw that gap to the right-hand side and just tapped it down. Heads up stuff there from the number 11. Serve comes in. Looking to go down the line. Engari Katata. Kataka Meki. Netsi, that one just fall into the nets. So we have 2 substitutions from the Waimea bench. Number 10, Ashley Sean. Sean for Sean as Georgia goes to the sideline. And Ty makes way for Seymour. Getting underway once more from the baseline. Kiwainga. The centre, running across was Lee, getting up for it and putting it down. Sinau. With the haki e rere ana ki Muri, and we can see the flag of Westlake flying behind. Good support here for the girls in red and green. Kiwainga. Up the centre, spike from Granger. Dawa setting for McMillan, taps it over. Engari kua whakawetia te rāna e tētai, looks like just the line getting crossed there. I hapa a white me ki. No reira Waimea. Hea rātou te tuku, they will have the serve. Te kau mā ono, te kau mā whā, 16, leading 14. Tuku anō ki te tahamatau. At the right hand side, McMillan goes for the spike. Keeping it up is Seymour. The peaky ball ki taua taha maui me te whakanui ki te putsu, and the celebration to boots for Alia Sinau. Halai Whanua will have the serve. Mai te kokono maui from the left-hand corner. Might look to go back towards the centre here. Granger. Big switch across. Ashley Sean looking for her sister Holly on the left-hand side. Couldn't quite link up. Already Naianei. Halai Whanua. Ka timata no mai te pai muri. Westlake starting to close that gap. Ko tahi noa te piro e wehe ana I nei tima I rua I Naianei. Just 1 point separating these 2 teams. That set goes to grounds. Kuaraka anō locked up at 17 apiece. All to play for here in the first. Going back to the middle. Good diving save from Sean. The reverse set back over her head towards Seymour on the right hand side. Well blocked now. Aotearoa with one of her own. Ko tahi atu ki te raina. A beam to the line. Ko wai atu ia sinau. Kuia tētai o ngā whetū tāreke o tēnei tuakari tuatai. She's been one of the stars of this first set. Continues to deliver. Mueller sets. Seymour looking for a response. Aotearoa this time going back into the centre. Engari ka rere ki te taha matau. That one goes out to the right hand side. And so it will be Lee and Bortner coming on for Westlake and Waimea respectively. And Mueller heading to the sideline for a rest. Timotano sends it up the centre. Sets. Spike from McMillan. Ireira hookia Bortner. Whakaru ia he ngāwari noa te wero kei te haere. Engari ko tā Bortner I ki ai Tino Poihehe. Tēnā Poihehe tēnā. Oh wait, getting my kiwaha mixed up. Not quite sure what I'm on net there as that one ends up in the nets for Westlake High School. Ka hoki anō kia Waimea College mai muri, and will be once more Waimea through the number 8. Courtney Duplessis, engari ko karangatia tētai wā hiki e te kaiako o Westlake. Westlake calling for the timeouts. Nō rari a rātau e hui ana ki o rātau pai. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor Bailey's Nativa Celtics. Rātau ko Apollo Projects, mei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. O tira te pī ki mihi ki a whakaata Māori. Pāpāhu ana I nei, Kemu katoa mā te Māori Plus. And a big thank you to all of our sponsors. Anchor, Bailey's Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, and of course to Whakaata Māori, streaming all of these games live and on demand through Māori Plus. Timotano Duplessis, Courtney Duplessis to get us underway once more from the baseline. Diving save from Lee, getting underneath it. Ireira hoki. Hayley Bortner. Hayley Bortner was there as well to put it back down. Waimea mā te toru by 3 now. Kia whāngau Poirewa anō mō rātou te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. 4 points for them to take this first set out. The serve goes up the middle. Ka taka ki Netsi. Falls to the nets. Tētai whakawhiti Duplessis making way for Suter. As now Sunau Maimuri from the baseline, serving from right to left from the perspective of Westlake. Bit of work there for Waimea to keep it in play. They do well. Can Westlake set it up? They can. There goes McMillan. Great save by Ashley Sean. Seymour. Ki te taha. Oh, Westlake happy to just send it over to the Westlake side. Engari, te ahu nei whakawatia te raina. Might have just crossed the line there, and so it will continue with the girls in the red and green. Ruatekau matai ki te Ruatekau, 21 plays 20. Sends it across the right hand side. Suter digs it out. Here comes Bortner. Tuki Wainganui getting up on top of it. Number 12. Bridie McMillan. Te pī ki pāo mai te taha maui. Nine, 8, Westlake. That's Konoki Wainga. Set. They're going to put it down. Kotahi atu ki te paimuri straight to the baseline for Waimea College. Beautiful work up the right hand side. Marato et Simata. They will get us underway. Waimea I 9-8. Mai te taha matau. Switching it back to the centre. The set from Aotearoa. The spike from Anne. Karere ki waho. Me te wā hiki kua karangatia tērā pea. Looks like she asked for a timeout there. In the end, it will continue. Waimea. Kia rua ngā piroa no 2 more points for them to close this one out in the first. Aotearoa puts it up. Good drive from McMillan to keep it in play. There's the set coming across for Sean. Holly Sean. Ashley to Holly, the diving efforts. Ko Litera. Tuki ana ki tōna pai, crashing into her bench. Engari kei ona Waiwai anō back on her feet. E piro tūakari, set point for Waimea College here in the first. Keeping it alive. Now popping it over. Patu whakarite from right to left. Te piki pau. Hei whakamutu i te tūakari. The big spike to finish the set off. Waimea College take the first. Mā te whā. Nō reira ka paka whakatātātau. We'll take a quick break. Ka hoki mai a kua nei ki te tūakari tūrua. Mai te Poirewa. Nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te tūakari tuarua. Kei Wainganui i a Waimea College rātau ko Westlake Girls. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the second set between Waimea and Westlake Girls. We have just over 40 minutes of playtime left. Waimea taking out the first set. Rua te kaumārima ki te rua te kaumātahi. Tino tata nā reira kare kore ka pērā nō te tūakari kei te haere. Nice and close, no doubt more of the same in the chapter coming up. As I said, we have 40 minutes on the clock until that hooter sounds. Wherever the game is at the culmination of the 40, that is how it will end. So Waimea doing themselves a favour by taking out the first, but still plenty of opportunity here for Westlake to bring it back. 9-8, mai rātou e tīmata. They get underway. Send to their right-hand side. Set. Sean out to Seymour. I reira tonua G-League. McMillan looking for the spike. I reira te kaiara engari ka takanoa ki te taha o Waimea College. Blocker got up, but it just falls on the Waimea side. So now, Westlake. Mawhetahi. Skuano ki Wainga. Setting it across to Seymour. I reira te kaiara si nau. Their peaky block to that right-hand side. Fantastic stuff for Westlake Girls. Up the centre, flies out the side, now popping it over. Patu whakarite. Me te pau. Sinau kei te rere ia I Nāianei. She is flying. Absolutely unstoppable. The number toru no Westlake Girls, as I see another fantastic costume. St. Marg's. And one of their players dressed as a hot dog. We've seen shrimp, dogs, kings, hot dogs, but everything in between here at the tournament thus far. The best dressed competition continues to get more and more exciting. It's now Westlake looking to send it up the centre. McMillan opts to just put it over. Holly Sean to Ashley Sean. Duplessis. Sino with the sets. Geeling coming through from the back. Ireira Hokia Duplessis. Met the Arai with the block. Then number Waru. Nor Waimea, the number 8 from Waimea, laying it down. Marata Hokia Timata, they will also have the start. The freedom from the left side, going up the middle. Now setting. Halai Fonua. Looking to bring it down. Engari ka roa ki taua Tahamaui. A little bit long on that left-hand side. And it will fall the way of Waimea once more. Toru ki te rua. Skwanoki Wainga. Lee. Te awa. McMillan looking to get it over. Can't quite get the elevation. Toru ki te toru. 3 plays 3. Kua whakakoringia taua aputa. E Westlake girls. E Waimea meki. It will continue. Lee. Taua. McMillan. Ira Granger. Holly Sean. Ireira Ngakayarai. Engari ka pasu noa rau I te pōro ki Tahamata. All they could do was hit that ball out to the right-hand side. Waimea. E whanga piro. Tuara ki te tuara. 4 points back to back. Granger. Siku mai te kokona maui, serves it from that left-hand corner, diving save, I should say, by Supa, but can't get to that one as Sino puts it down on the right-hand side. Kuaraka Anoa locked up again for plays 4 here. Squino to the Tahamatau, looking to put it down that right-hand side, can't quite do so. Rahuanei Kaurumaya Bortner, looks like Bortner will come onto the court for Suta. And Duplessis ka timata no mai nuri. No Tahamatau out to the right hand side. Diving attempt from Duplessis, couldn't quite get underneath it. Nate, Waimea, Erima, Westlake, Erima. 5 plays 5. Squino ki taua Tahamatau out to that right hand side, couldn't quite get control of it. Fantastic service game. Nā te namatoru o Westlake, ko Waiatu, Iasanau, who else would lay it down the way she has been doing it in the past couple sets. Now Granger digs it out, sets to that right-hand side. Lee doing well to get down. Engari he piro ko te ahua nei he hapa āringa, perhaps just a touch on the net there for Waimea. Sino anō. She will once more have the serve. Fitsu ki te rima, 7 plays 5. Timata no underway once more. Goes up the centre. Granger digs it out. The spike from left to right. Katsukua no, both the blockers getting up. Lee. Te patu whakarite. A battle of the 12s. McMillan and Seymour scrapping it out on that right hand side. Kātaka. That one goes down. KL Westlake, Tonu still with Westlake. Waru ki te rima. 8 plays 5 now. So we see Rangitoto nice and early for their game at 3:15. They will be in the semi-final against Western Heights High School. Te rukume te keri, the dive and the dig. Good for Waimea. Now looking to go up the line, Will Westlake. The set. The tap over the top from Anne. Back to Lee. Now Te Awa. But the nuinga o ana mahi. He patu whakarite. The nuinga of her work, the majority of her work has been in the setting space. But on that occasion, getting up to tap one over. Me te wā hiki. The timeouts called. Kua karangatia e te pai o Waimea. Waimea calling for the timeout. So both teams will have an opportunity to head to the sideline. I rātau e hui ana while they are together. Me mihi ka tika. Ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Rātou ko Apollo Projects, o te rā kia Whakaata Māori. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Whakaata Māori, making this kaupapa the fantastic event that it is. Ka Timata North get underway once more, and it will be Sinau from the right-hand corner to get it underway. Mai te matau ki them away from right to left. Granger looking to dig it out. Ireira te ruku. The diving effort from Seymour couldn't get underneath it. Westlake mā te rima. 10 plays 5. Hatsukua no mai muri. A little scream there from Sinau as she came over the line. Manages to get it in. Dawa sets it for Geeling. Diving save by Ashley Sean. Now Holly Sean with the spike. Lee keeps it in. Here comes the number 12 once more, McMillan. Back to Seymour. The 2-12 still locking horns on that right-hand side. McMillan. Granger. Sean to Sean. Holly Sean. Te ira katsi ki te taha maui. The full stop on it down the left-hand side. Rally was dragging on and she said enough's enough. Katsukua no. Serving once more is Seymour. Digging it out. The set. McMillan looks to put it down. Lee. Now Taua. Back with Anne. She taps it over very smartly. Ki te i taua aputa kei Wainganui ngā kaiara. I saw the gap in between the blockers. Just gently and accurately tapped it over the top. I nai anei. Te nam te kaumārua, Maddie Seymour. Ka timata no. I taua tahamatau tonu keeps it on that right hand side and back to back. Te tari whai te mahi ārai. Absolutely monstering it in the blocking space. Me te kani hoki nā te pai and the dance from the bench as well. They're loving this one. Suter puts it up. Sean taps it over. Anne. Te awa. Across to Geeling. Granger tried to get underneath it. Engari ka tuku. Ki te pātū. That one sent to the wall. Nō reira I nai anei. Westlake. Mā te whitu by 7. Starting to open up somewhat of a lead here. Ki Wainganui tonu keeps it up the centre. Sean opts to just pop it over. Taua. Geeling. There is Suta. Reverse sets. Seymour keeps it alive. Now Lee. Taua. Geeling. I reira ngā kaiara, engari kaharoa te pao. The blockers were there, but the spike was too strong. Gets it down. Te kaumā whā ki te ono. 14 plays 6 as we see Tai coming into the game for number 12 Seymour. Me te mihi hoki ki ngā wahine no tauranga kua noho tonu ki te kōti nei hei whakahaere I tēnei kēmu. Shout out as well to the girls from Tauranga who've hung around to officiate this one. Westlake, another biki pao. Sean. Fantastic work from outside. Engari ka rere ki te taho te rākau. Doesn't manage to get it inside. And so now, Westlake, mā te rima by 9. Tukonoki Wainga. Setting it up for Sean. That is Ashley Sean. Lee saves it. Taua set across to the side. Geeling. Mehe mea ka pāpai ka whai whakautu. If you ask, you will be given an answer, and there is the response from the number 1, no Westlake. Te tai whakawhiti hoki, Ashley Sean. Te haere ana ki te pai, replaced by Georgia Sean. Suta, Tai, Holly Sean. They can keep it down the line. Here comes Geeling. Kei tētai atu taumata ia I tēnei wā. She is on another level right now. Spikes on spikes to the left. Nō reira. Tukanoki Wainganui, te kauma whitu ki te ono. Dominance right now for Westlake, 17-6. Blockers that occasion, getting up for Waimea. Suta, Pai, Granger, Lee diving. Te awa, Jiling, Ireira, Abortna. Katika I taua wā, that time getting it right. The blockers for Waimea. And so now, they find a bit of respite. Kauma Whitu ki te whitu, 17 plays 7. Tukonoki Wainga, Lee digs it out. Jiling, Sinau, happy to just get it across. Tai to Granger. Lee throwing herself around the place at the moment. Sean, te patu whakarite, Suta. Tukunua ki tahoa Westlake, happy to just pop it over to the Westlake side. The fake spike by Anne. Te wero rūkahu me ki. Georgia Sean. Lee. Te awa. Suta. Pai with the patu whakarite. Now the pao coming from Granger. Great work there from Jiling to keep it in. Pai. Granger again. Poirewa te ira katsi. There is the full stop. 5 miri tētai piro roa rawa atu after a long point. Granger provides the finish. Kauma Whitu ki te waru. 17-8 now. Waimea. Ki Wainganui. Setting te awa. Diving now. Tenetsi scoops it. Te awa. Jiling. Sean Anor. McMillan. Te patu whakarite. Te pao mai muri. Suta keeps it alive. Tai across to Sean. Holly Sean. Lee. Te patu whakarite Anor. Jiling. Lovely work from the number 11 to keep it alive there. Granger goes across. Te awa with the set. Lee across to Jiling Anor, Tino Koi. Ki te I taua puta kei Wainganui te raina ki tua me te raina ki muri. Saw the gap in between the forward and back lines for Waimea. Just tapped it over the top. Te kaunga piro te rerekētanga, 10 points the difference. Katimata no mai muri from the baseline once more. Looks to go up the centre, hits the net. E tai whakawhiti no te pai, substitutions from the bench for Waimea. It will be Mueller. Haven't seen much of her yet this game. Played a massive role in that thriller against Western Heights. Nayane Mana Etsuku, and she will have the serve. Tsukuki Wainga, setting. Jiling, tapping it over the top. Tai to Granger. Te wero nui rawa atu ki taua taha matau. Huge spike down the right-hand side. Met te hikaka hoki o te pai, and the excitement too from the bench. Te kauma iwa ki te kau. 19 plays 10. Mai te matau ki te maui. Goes up the centre, sets it. Te awa digs it out. Going over the top now. Tai. Sean. Georgia Sean, that is. Gets it across. Te patu whakarite anō. Ka poto I taua wā. That one comes up short. Te kauma iwa ki te kau. 19 now playing 10 in favour of Westlake Girls High School. E whakawhiti, substitution coming in, ko te ahua nei te nama. Iwa tera, te awa going to the sideline for te Kaumarima 15, Guyman, Patrice Guyman. Tukonoki Wainga, ka tahaki te papa, that one makes its way down to the grounds. He piroa nō kia Westlake, mā te kaui naine now by 10. Opening up a substantial lead here I te Suakari Tuarua. Ka taka ki ta hamatau, that one falls to the right hand side. E rua ngā whakawhiti no te pai o Waimea. Ke nama te kau mārua me te nama. Te kau 12 and 10 off the Waimea bench, 9 off the Westlake. That one takes a bit of net, but it manages to get down. He piro te piro. Points are points. As the rain starts to fall here in te Papaioia. Engari e kore e māku te Wairoa ki roto nei. That cannot dampen the spirits in Palmerston Arena. Westlake with a huge opportunity here to claim the second. Engari. Ko tā Granger I ki ai tēnā pohehe tēnā. Granger says absolutely no way. Big block on the left hand side. Suanoki Wainga, Lee, Te Awa. No, but there it is for Seymour. Rua te kau, ki te rua te kau mā whā, 20-14, me te wā hiki kua karangatia e Westlake. Westlake calling for the timeouts. O reira, ia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau tō katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Ti rā kia whakaata Māori, e pāpāho ana i enei ke mukatoa mā Māori Plus. Big thank you again to all of our sponsors, and of course to Whakaata Māori broadcasting all of these games through Māori Plus. Hei down our Waimea. They know what they've got to do. Westlake, Hea Heinga. Ki te paroni te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu to change the aspect of this game. As now Te Awa goes into the centre for McMillan. Mueller. Sean goes over to the right-hand side for Seymour. Lee, Te Awa setting. Geeling puts it over the top. Granger, met their pau. Looking for the spike. Te patu whakarite. Engari, Katsuki ki te pau. Te rākau me ki, that one just crashes into the rākau on the right-hand side of the nets. No reira, rua te kau. Ki te kau mārima, 20 now plays 15. Wanoki Wainganui lifts it. Halai for Nua. Big spike, great diving save from Mueller. Ka rere ki te tamatau, that one goes out the right hand sides. Rua te kau mātahi ki te kau mārima, 21-15 now. Ka timta no mai muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. Wainga, that one falls to the left of Mueller. Rua te kau mārua ki te kau mārima, 22 plays 15. Naianei, Margiling Etsuku. Hamatau out to the right hand side, sets it. Granger puts it down. Lee, the diving save, that is unbelievable. Granger anō. Engari I te wā Tuarua Katika on the second point of call. She gets it spot on. Rua te kau mā rua, te kau mā ono. 22 plays 16. Atakaki Wainganui, that one falls in the centre. Now, Waimea. Katsimata mai te taha maui. They'll get underway once more from the left-hand side. Tsuki Wainga. Patu whakarite. Te pau. Granger sets it. Sean to Sean. Ashley to Holly. Lee, she has been on an absolute stormer, keeping it alive. Mehe ngeru e iwa o rātou oranga like a cat. 9 lives do Westlake have. And it has been Lee running around, getting absolutely everything that's come her way, and that one falls to the nets. Inaanei. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā waru. 22 plays 18. Waimea, kei reira tonu, still in it. Now, when ko whakatikai nā te tauranga, looks like the score has been fixed to say 23-18 rather. Te patu, I reira te kaiarai. Katsuki noa ki taua rākau. Once more collides with that stick on the left-hand side. He piroa noi nai. Kia Waimea, rua te kaumā toru ki te kaumā iwa. 23 plays 19. Supanoki Wainganui up the centre. Sets. Putting it down as McMillan. Lee keeping it alive. Deawa. Lee once more. Duplessis. Sean looking for his sister on the left-hand side. Ahenga I Naia mā Westlake. That one just takes a little bit of net, falls down. Engari ka tukua no ki te neti. Once more at the net. Ka haere tonu. We will keep going here. No timeouts called on either side. Waimea. Skuanoki Wainganui. Lee gets there. There, Paul. Nā, and engari kua whakakatia te raina e te etahi little fault at the net there. Duplessis, mana e timata kua rua anake taua apitai nai. That gap now just 2. Westlake popping it over. Waimea. Back up the centre. The set. McMillan over the top, diving save from Sean Granger. Skunoa ki te tahawa Westlake. Te awa, te patu whakarite I reira sinau. Rua te kaumā toru. Rua te kaumā whā me ki te rua te kaumā tahi. 24 leads 21. He piro tuakari. Set point for Westlake Girls High School. Atsukuano sends it in once more. Shifts it over the left-hand side, goes up the centre. And popping it up. Sean. Holly. To Ashley to Holly once more. Waimea. Ora tonu wana. Rua te kaumā rua ki te rua te kaumā whā. 22 now for them against the 24 of Westlake. Pirotua Kariano, once more a set point. Digs it out. Tower to McMillan. Taps it over. Back to the centre. Granger. Lee. Who else? But she gets it back up. Karere. Kāhua nei ki runga I taua rākau. Kaiwa Wau says yes. The ball not going inside the rākau there, so it is back once more with Waimea. One more set point. Chance to successfully defend and even give themselves a chance to take this one out. Katimata no. Tuki Wainganui ka rere ki te taha matau. E whanga piro tuakari. Engari e ora tonu ana Waimea. 4 set points, but Waimea keep on living. 24 plays 24 now. Marato Etsuku, they will have the serve. Sitting it is Taua. McMillan. Granger. Patu Whakarite. Sean to Sean. Waimea. He piro tuakari kia rātau I Naine. Now they have a set point. Engari ai ki te Kaiwa Wau. Tērā pēr Kau. Referee might just have something to say about that one. No, it goes the way of Westlake. Hia hatani ki ai. What has she got to say? E tau tohe kei Wainganui I ngā kāpene me te kai whakawā. A little debate between captains and referee. No doubt a scholarly discussion around the rules. Kia Westlake tonu. It remains with Westlake. In 9-8. He piro tua kari kia rātou. They get yet another set point. Still plenty of legs for this game. Skuano, Maimuri. Serve once more from the back. Digs it out. Setting. Granger. Taua keeping it alive. Ka taka no me te whakanui. Mai te pai, and plenty of celebration from the bench. Perhaps a little bit of frustration with that call. Rua te kaumarima ki te rua te kaumarima. 25-25. 14 points left in this one. You feel if Waimea take out the second, that will be enough once that hooter goes. Engari ka roa te tuku. Serve goes long. Now Westlake a chance to keep it alive here. Katsukua no Maimuri. Patsuki Wainga no Granger gets up, dunks it down. Rua te kauma ono ki te rua te kauma ono te taia te wehe wehe. Enei tima I tēnei tuakari cannot separate these teams so far in the second set. If Waimea can convert this, that should be enough. Ka taia rāna e Westlake te ora tonu ai. Ka roa no te tuku. Serve goes long once more. Now Westlake with an opportunity. He piro tuakari. And it will be number 15. Te nama te kau Marima. Patrice Kaiaman with the serve. What a moment. Ka paka ki te neti. That one will fall to the net. E te whakawiti hoki. Kaiaman goes to the side for Te Awa. Katsimatano underway once more from Waimea. Lee digs it out. Te Awa across to Sinau. He piro tua karika Waimea College. Waimea College now with the set points. Beautiful serve. Etsu Wakaria no kia Waimea. Another set there for Waimea College. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ka hoki mai a koe nei tātou ki te papaioia.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I could never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef show good panda.
E hoa mā, the hooter has sounded here in Te Papaioia. Neither team will be able to take the court again, as that is the end of the game. It will be Waimea. Aotearoa ki te kore up by 2-0. Two close fought sets, but too strong. The girls from Nelson in the end. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ko ki mai a koe nei tātou ki tētai ke mua no. We'll be back soon with another game. The semi-final between Rangitoto and Western Heights College from Palmerston North.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Nene, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Koe ārunga.
Neke kia nuku.
Neke kia nuku.
Pia kiri. Rawa kolu.
Ki tino ngā wai. Kiri rawa kolu ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud.
Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoarere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te hui ngā te tini, me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
me say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Face it.
when I walk in like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like yeah, face it. Face it,
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Settle down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Face it, face it.
Catch me on the downslide. I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that ground. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I've been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
E te ti e te tā nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papa ioia koinei. Te wā koinei, te wā kua tatari mātou. We have waited for this time. It is the fitting of Aiti, the semi-finals. Rangi toto mai te taha tokerau o Tāmaki Makaurau from the north shore of Auckland. Te kura tuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. Western Heights High School from Rotorua. Two incredible teams. Kua pukumai rātou katoa te taia mai ai ki tēnei taumata. They've worked so hard to get to this level. And now a chance for them to push through to the big dance tomorrow afternoon. Ia rātou e timatana me te titiro mātou ki ngā tima e rua. Let's have a look at the two teams. Adams number 2, Campbell 7, Challenge 5, Day 10, Maxwell Hum 6, Schmidt 3, Solomon 1, 8 is number Waikiki, Walters 4, Korakoka and 9, Keel on the side of Western Heights. Rangi toto, Pickling Crane 1, Ruby 2, Webster 3, O'Shaughnessy 4, Campbell 5, Holmes 6, Cord 7, Shan 8, Lee 9, Russell 11, Rabu Tugaga 13 and Giles 14. Rangi toto I toa ki runga ia Westlake te atanei. Rangi toto getting up over Westlake. Western Heights, tētahi o ngā Kēmu, one of the great games against Waimea College. Engari hei aha tērā, all of that means nothing now. O te kaitoa, ka eke ki te Kēmu whakamutunga. Mehe mea ka henga koira te whakamutunga o te wiki. The winner through to the final. If you come out on the losing side, it's the end of your week. Nō reira, Rangi toto tahi. Western Heights also on 1. Mā Rangi toto e timata. Get us underway from the baseline. Sukuki Wainganui up the centre. Ka he te koro, just to the lyric communication there. Me te kani hoki. Aha koa te nui o te Kēmu, kei konei tonu te Wairua pai. Big game, but the good vibes still here from Rangi Toto as they get the little dance going to get themselves up for this one. Katsimata mai muri anō. From the baseline once more. Up the centre. Up the right-hand side. Number 6, Maxwell Hum puts it over. Here comes Rangi Toto, the Piki Pau on that right-hand side. For their number 10. Keeping it up now. Western Heights. Here comes the Pau. Good work from Holmes, keeping it alive. Diving on the ground, Rangi Toto. Holmes opts to just put it over. Te patu whakarite. Te Pau. I reira ngā kaiārai. Here comes the Pau from Rangi Toto. I reira. A Casey Day. Te Piki Pau ki te taha maui. That is a vibe setter. Putting her mark on this game early in the first. Western Heights, mā rātou e timata. Kaore anō rātou. Kātahi anō rātou, ka eke ki tēnei taumata. The first time as a school they have been to the semi-finals. Rangi toto, I hara rātou I ngā tauhau ki tēnei taumata. Not strangers to this part of the tournament. It is the underdogs against the old favourites. As Rangi toto now set it. Going up the middle through number 5, Campbell. The Piki Pau now, Western Heights, big spike on the left-hand side for number 6, Maxwell Hum. Rangi toto keep it alive, going deep. Keeping it up is Adams. Ireira te ruku, the dive was there from Holmes, couldn't get down to it. Western Heights, mā te tahi, get up to a 1-point lead here. Mā rātou e timata. And they will have the serve. Suzuki Wainganui setting it. Rangi Toto going up the line. The tahi atu ki te raina straight to the paint for Rangi Toto College. And they continue to stick it to Western Heights. Toru ki te toru. Katsuta no mai muri. Number 2. Zaria Ruby. Set. Spike. Te Patuki Wainga, the strike up the centre. Western Heights. Kei konei rātou me te hūkaka. here with energy in the first. Casey Day. Mana e Timata, she will get us underway. The national #1 for the long jump and the triple jump in under 16s. Fantastic athlete for Western Heights. Kataka no tera ki te taha o Rangitoto. That one goes down once more on the Rangitoto side. And it is now Rima ki te toru. 5-3 here in the first. Katsumata Maimuri puts it up the centre. Karoa goes just long. Ipanui Paitera. Te nama toru o Rangitoto, well read by the Rangitoto #3, letting it go out the back. Will be once more their restart. Tsukono ki Tamatau, te patu whakarite, te wero, I reiranga Kaiarai, blockers getting up. Here they go once more, another spike. Rangitoto answering the challenge, coming from the back. Te nama tahi Sienna Hickley Gray. No mai ki te kemu. Welcome to the game, e hoa. That is certainly a certain type of way to get your fixture off. And it is now back with the #10 for Rangitoto to serve. Right hand side. Patu Whakarite. Te pao mai te maui ki te kokona matau. Spike from left to the right hand corner for Maxwell Hum. Sino koi mai taua taha maui, sharp from the left hand side. Katsimata no mai muri. On the way once more from the baseline. Katsuki ki te taha matau. Hakatau ki waho. Ai ki te kaiwa wao, that one landing outside te rapea, engari kua panoni te taunga. Instead it actually stays with Western Heights. Ono ki te whisu. Rangitoto, keep it up. I reira te kaiarai. I etahi wai, harite mea me patu kui te poro, engari mehe mea kai reira koe. Kai nawhe te whakaranu wai I ngā kai whakaeke. Sometimes just being there is enough. Don't necessarily have to get anything on the ball. As long as you're present, that can be enough to put off whoever's going for the spike. Mai te taha Maui. I reira ngonga Kaiarai, katau ki te taha matau. Blockers got up, but it lands out to the right. Unaianei. Fitsuki te rima, 7-5. Me tai tohu ko waihanga tia e te tima tuarua o Rangitoto College, and some signs there at the top of your screen that have been made by the Rangitoto College second team. Good to see them here. E tautakwani o rātou hoa. Me te kani anō, and the dance once more for Rangitoto. Mehu mea kei te kani kei te pai. If they're dancing, it's all good e te iwi. Fitsu ki te fitsu. 7 plays 7. Kuanoki Wainga digs it out. I reira te Kaiara. Grace Giles. Te pī ki ara ki Wainganui, the big block up the centre for the #14. Waru ki te whetsu. Now 8 plays 7. Once more Campbell. Goes up the centre. Western Heights digging it out. Karawe hoki tera nā te #5, lovely work from Ella Campbell. Waru ki te waru. Te taia e koe te wehe e nei tima. I tēnei tuakare tuatahi. Cannot separate the two teams in this first set. Setting it up. Looking to put it down. Now Rangitoto. Kaori ia I te makarona, not mucking around as Molly Corns. Didn't need to be asked twice. Blast it down the line. Waru ki te waru. 8-8. Ma Giles Etsuku. Giles will have the serve. Ka tīmata no. E tiki ki Wainganui ka rere ki te tahamatau. Out the right hand side, kei te kanikani rātou I Nāianei, and now they're dancing. Iwa ki te waru. Haorea no tātou kia kite I tētai wāhiki, yet to see a timeout. Interesting to see how the coaches play this one. Do they let it run all the way? Do they find opportunity to talk to their players? Charles. Mana anō e tīmata. She will start it off once more. Ka tau ki te taha o te kura tuarua o kaitao roto hoka hoka. I Nāianei rangi toto. E hanga ana I tētai āputa, starting to build a gap here. Te kaumātai ki te waru. 11 plays 8. Ka taia. E koe, ka taia e au te rongo I te wanga kei roto I te whare nei. You can feel, I can feel the nerves, the tension in the whare at the moment. Compared to 20 minutes ago, the energy has just raised. Everyone knows this is the business end and they are here to play. Rangi Toto College. Mā te whā, koira te wāhiki tuatahi kua karangatia e te kaiako o te kura tuarua o kaitao roto hoka hoka. That is the first time out of the game and it is called by Western Heights. No reira ia rātou e hui ana. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau o katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Mei korake rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Ti rā te pi ki mihi kia Māori Plus. And the big shout out as well to Māori Plus broadcasting these games. Ki ngā koko nā e whao te motu nei. Me te mihi hoki kia koutou katoa e mātangitaki mai ana I o koutou kāinga kura wāhi mahi. And to everyone watching along at home, schools, workplaces. So grateful you found the time to join in here. Hatukua no ki Wainganui, te āhua nei, looks like she's going to serve it up the centre. Instead goes out the right hand side, keeping it alive. Good work from Adams. Gets the set, Rangi Toto, ko wai atu, ia Molly Corns, who else but the number 7, putting it down for the girls in the blue and reds. Tīmata no Maimuri. Once more from the baseline. Just pausing to return the ball to court 3. Tīmata no Maimuri underway once more. It's Grace Giles. Sends it up the centre. Adams controls it. Just popping it over is Campbell. Now across to the number 1 for Sienna Hickling Crane. Iai ki ai ai pā I tētai ringa o te Kaiara. I thought that took a hand on the way through. Wari, te tātu kaiwa wau. How Western Heights. Kaumā toru ki te iwa. 13 plays 9. Sukanoki Wainga. Perhaps a little miscommunication there. I reira hoki te Kaiara. Lovely work there. Mai te nama whitu, Ella Campbell ready to go for Western Heights. Kei kore hoki o rātou kai tautoko, their support on the sideline and vocal as well. Mā rātou e simata. Katsuki ki te net, see that one ends up in the net. Nō reira I Nāianei. Rangi Toto, mā te whā. Ia heinga te whakawhānui tonu wai I tau āputa, chance to continue to grow that gap. Ka tukua no Maimuri, underway once more from the baseline. Getting across, putting it up. That was Korokoka looking for the spike, engari ngā Kaiarai. To Kahana mo rangi toto ko te nama Iwatera. That was number 9 and laying it down. Hatsimata no. Te Patu Pakarite sends it over. Holmes with the set. Engari kua pāngia te neti e tētai. Looks like there was a net touch in there. Nō reira, kei arangi toto tonu. Te kaumā rima ki te kau. 15 plays 10. Will be number 7, Molly Corns, to bring it back in. Kunoki Wainga up the centre once more. Falls to the number 7. Good shot there from Ella Campbell. Te patu whakarite. Te pau. I reira. Casey Day. Delivering for her team. Ia tātou ki te ana I tētai whakawhiti no te pai o Western Heights ko te namarima tera. That is number 5. Manani challenge coming into the game. Keely Schmidt makes way. Tātimata no Mai Muri. Up the centre, Holmes. Now the set for Rangitoto. They'll tap over the top. Coming through the middle was Challenge. Putting it down is Lee in the number 9 jersey for Rangitoto. Kaharawa atu ki te neti, too strong at the net. Maratawa no Etimata, and they will also have the serve. Puts it up for Day. Irerenga Kayara, good diving save there from Hickling Crane. Keeping it up. How on earth have they got that one over? Western Heights scrapping for it. But there is Lee. The piki pao mai Wainganui ki taha matau. Spiking it from the centre out to the right hand side. Ia te whare e ki haere ana as this arena fills up to left of your screen and behind the camera. Supporters reaching 3 figures and more. The hype is here in Palmy as that serve goes long. Te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā rua I naenei. Marato e timata. Western Heights will get us underway once more. Matsuki Wainganui. Engari ka roa hoki. That one will also go long. E rua ngā whakawhiti mai te pai. Holmes and Lee going to the sideline. Giles, Raua, ko Webster. E uru mai ana ki te kēmu mō Rangitoto. Tātimata no Mai Muri. It's Taha Maui. Digs it out. Now sets it. Popping it over. Te patu whakarite. Te pau. Te ruku hoki. Good dive from Adams. Keeping it up. But Western Heights can't find a way to get it over. Rangitoto College. Mā te whitu. Te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā rua by 7. 19-12 now. Tatsumata no Mai Muri. Out to the left. Maxwell Hum. Back over to Day. Opts to just pop it over. Rangitoto putting it up. Here comes Campbell. Ireiro Hokia Casey Day. Te ira katsi mai te taha matau. The full stop on it down the right hand side. No reira. Western Heights. Marato Etsuku. They will have the serve. No Taha Maui. Switching it across. Rangitoto College. Mai te ringo tētai o ngā kaiārai. Came off a blocker's hand there. Went out the side. Rua te kau. Kia rima ngā Poirewa no Marato te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. 5 more points for them to take out this first set. Going up the centre. Kaharawa te tuku. Serving masterclass me te kani. Kua karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Western Heights, and the timeout called by the Western Heights coach. Rangitoto e rere ana mā te waru I naenei. They are flying up by 8. Engari I a rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko katu o tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor. Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. O tira kia whakaata Māori. Te pāpāhuana i enei kēmu mā te Māori Plus. Big thank you again to all of our sponsors, without whom this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead. And of course, huge shout out to Whakaata Māori, broadcasting all of these games live by Māori Plus. Mātima Erua. E hoki anō ana ki te kōti me ki. Both teams coming back onto the court as we see the Heights boys coming back into the whare. Kei konei. Ki te tautoko I o rātou hoa. Here to give some support to their friends. Right now under the pump, but with the opportunity to come back. Koira te whakautu. Mehe mea ka pātai, ka whakautua. If you ask the question, you will be answered. Just as I say, they have the opportunity to come back. Te piki pāo mai te taha maui ko te nama ono tērā. That was number 6, Maxwell Hum, laying it down. Western Heights with the tuku, doing well, is Campbell. Manages to get it over, diving save from Adams. Fantastic desperation defense on both sides here as Campbell goes for the spike. Adams, te ruku anō, diving out another time. And here comes Giles. Kakaharoa te pāu I taua wā, the spike too strong on that occasion. I Naianei Rangitoto mā te waru up by 8. Adams taking that one on the hand, just shaking it off. Tōna kaha hoki. So strong, 2 dives, a block, and she's back on her feet. Kei konei ia mō te pakanga. Ka rere tērā ki te tāmaui, that one goes out the left-hand side for Rangitoto. Western Heights. E piri tonu ana kia rātau I tēnei tuakari tuatahi, sticking close to them here in the first. Ka timata anō mai muri, underway once more from the baseline. Ka tuku ki the neti, that one does end up in the net. Hea heinga I Naianei. Mō Rangitoto. Te whakakapi ai I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. Chance now for the girls from the North Shore to wrap up this first set. Just 2 points needed. Matsukua Noki Wainga. Adams gets it up. Engari ka Takaki Muri falls out the back. He piro tuakari. Set point here for Rangitoto in the first. This would be a fantastic start if they could close this one out here. Sukunoki Wainga digging it out as Adams. There's the set. Wainoa te tuku ki te taha o Rangitoto. Happy to just put it on the Rangitoto side. I reiranga ka Yārai. Ko te nama toru raua, ko te nama iwa. 3 and 9. Schmidt and Keel for Western Heights getting up with the piki Yārai. Katsuta no Maimuri. Get underway once more from the base. Wainganui Holmes. Sets it. Here comes Campbell. Western Heights keep it alive. Their number, Fitsu, number 7. Ella Campbell. Campbell on Campbell. Ella on Natalie in the end. It is Western Heights with the pedal. Te Kaumā Whā, Te Kaumā Fitsu, 24 plays 17 now. Keeping it up, Rangitoto, the set. Here comes Campbell, Kora Kauka, Te Patu Whakarite, Campbell anō, Rangitoto, Patu Whakarite, tapping it over the top, Te Ruku Koira, Te Tuakari Tuatai, that is the first set, goes the way of Rangitoto. Koira te tiwatanga I pirangi te e rātou. That's the start they were after. No reira ka paku whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break here in te Papaioia aka hoki mai a kua nei. Ki te tuakari tuarua. No mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te whiringa whai te tuatahi. Welcome back to this, the first semi-final here on court number 4. 2026, whakataitai āmatu o ngā kura. Taua tuakari tuatahi. Fantastic first set going the way of Rangitoto mā te waru. Rua te kaumā rima ki te kaumā whitu. Engari kei konei tonu a Western Heights. Western Heights still well and truly in it. Saw them pull off a fantastic comeback this morning against Waimount. Kia eke ai ki tēnei Kēmu to get into this one. Nō reira kaua e wareware kia rātou. Do not count them out. Kore kore ka whawhai tonu rātou. Hai noa ki te mutunga. As we get ready to write another chapter here in the tournament. Both teams coming back out onto the courts. Mā Rangitoto e timata. Will be Rangitoto with the service. Solomon coming into the game for Western Heights. After it looked like Adams took a blow to her hand there. Tataki te mutunga o te tuakari tuatahi. Tētai whakawiti mai te pai o Rangitoto as the serve in fact goes to Western Heights. Prompting a change for Rangitoto ko te nama o Aotearoa. That is number 8, Jezariah Holmes. Western Heights, mā rātou e timata. Holmes digs it out. The set for Campbell. Poirewa te timatanga I pirangiti e rātou. That's the start they were after. Big spike. Te piki wero ki taua tahamaui nā Campbell. And Rangitoto immediately winning back the serve. Moving Molly courts. Kia timata no ai. Sukuki Wainganui sends it up the centre. Te piki wero nā kora kauka. It stays in the air. Mai te mahunga from the head it looks like. Doesn't matter how it comes, you got to keep playing. I reira ka iarai. Blockers getting up. I reira rawa anō. Relentless stuff at the net for Western Heights. Nai nei mā rātou e timata. It will be the number 7. Ella Campbell with the serve. Tukono ki Wainganui. Te pati whakarite. I reira te pā, engari reira hoki a Solomon. Engari ko pāngia te nets here tētahi net touch there on the side of Western Heights. Rangitoto, rua ki te tahi, 2-1. Ka timata no mai muri, underway once more from the baseline. It will be number 1, Hickling Crane. Wainganui Solomon digs it out. I reira hoki a Lee. Two kahana ki te nets. He's standing up at the net, the number 1 for Rangitoto. And it is Lee in the number 9, continuing to stomp her presence on this fixture. Katsutano Maimuri sends it up the centre. Kotahi atu ki te raina, straight to the line. Absolute laser beam from Hickling Crane. Me te kani hoki. Mea e kani ana rātou. Me mohi o koe kei te pai. If they're dancing, you need to know they're doing well. Rangitoto mā te toru, up by 3, 4-1. Atukua no ki Wainga. Solomon digs it out. Kora Kauka. Campbell puts it back over. Set once more, te piki pao ka roa. Spike long, appealing for the touch. Engari ka tau ki te taha o Western Heights. It will settle with Western Heights, no touch called. Mā Casey Day e timata. Will be the number 10 for te kura tuarua o Kai Tauru tohoka hoka. Sukonoki Wainganui digs it out. Back across the left-hand side, te piki wero. Digging it out is Campbell. Kora Kauka tapping it over the top. Diving effort from Holmes. I reira ngā kai iara, engari ka taka ki te taha. or Rangitoto. Block has got up, but it is going to be with Rangitoto. Rima ki te rua, 5 plays 2. Mā te namatoru, Kira Webster, e tuku. Sends it up the centre. Campbell receives, Korakauka with a great set. Me te pau hoki. Parawa me te pata mo te kura tuarua o kai tau roto hoka hoka. Kyla Keel. Beautiful piece of work up the line. Rimaki te toru. 5-3 now. Engari, ka tautaua pōro ki te taha matau o te raina. That one comes down to the right-hand side of the line. It will be Rangitoto once more to get it underway. Mā te toru, by 3 i tēnei tuakari tuarua. Supanoki Wainga diving it from Solomon. Fantastic job to get it back over. Engari, tino koi tira, mā te nama whitu. Molly Cords. I kitea i taua aputa kei Wainganui ngā kaiara. I saw the gap between the blockers. Hit it straight to the space. Noki Wainganui serves up the centre. Kahua nei he i te whakatakoranga. So we will start once more. Whitu ki te toru. Matsumata Maimuri from the baseline. Straight up the centre. Here's the set. And the spike Karoa. Sino tata, engari ka tau ki tsu o te raina, will land beyond the line. Rangitoto, mā te rima i naenei, now by 5, starting to build a lead. Once more, they have the serve. Iwaingano, Campbell, Solomon. Campbell opts to get it over. Te keri, te patu whakarite, te pau. Western Heights, fantastic work to keep that one in. That was Maxwell Hum. But here come Rangitoto. Here come Rangitoto. Natalie Campbell, te piki wero ki te taha maui. Big spike down the left-hand side. Iwa ki te toru. 9 plays 3. Tukwanoki Wainga. Again underneath it is Campbell. Maxwell Hum puts it over. Here's the set. Coming from way back with Sienna Hickling Crane. Mā te whitu i naenei, now by 7 i tēnei tuakari tuarua. Tēnei te reina. Mai te norta o Tāmaki Makaurau. This train from the North Shore keeps rumbling down the track. Supanoki Wainga. There's the set. Korakauka. Ko tahi atu ki te kokona matau. Mehe mea ka pirangi koe i tētai whakautu pātai atu kia Korakauka. If you want someone to answer, give Korakauka a call. Beautiful spike there to the right-hand corner. Western Heights. Katsumata no Maimuri. Ono ngā piro te rerekētanga, 6 points the difference. Tukwanoki Wainga digs it out, sets it, spikes it. Campbell. Mai te maui ki Wainganui from the left to the centre. Ngā wari noa mo te namarima, too easy for the number 5. Te kaumātai ki te whā. Kāre anō tētai wāhiki kia karangatia i tēnei tuakari tuarua. Still no timeouts called thus far in the second. As Campbell goes up the centre, Solomon digs it out. Schmidt with Rangitoto. Campbell once more. Te ruku nā Korakauka, the dive from the number 4, not enough to get it back up. Rangitoto, mā te waru by 8. Kua no ki wainga. Solomon. Schmitz. Kaharawa te tuku. Serve too strong. Me te wahiki kua karangatia e te kaiako. O te kura tuarua. O kai tau roto. Hoka hoka. And the timeout called by the Western Heights bench. Rangi Toto mate iwa by 9 here in the seconds. Nō reira membi I ka tika ki ngā kai tau toko katsuo tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor. Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātou kua Polo Projects. Nei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei pāpāhotanga e tū. Without them, this broadcast. O tira tēnei whakataitai. This competition will not be able to go ahead, so a big thank you to all of them, and of course a piki mihi to Whakata Māori. Streaming all these games live on Māori Plus. Kia taia e koutou katoa te mātahitaki mai o koutou kāinga. Kura wahi mahi to let you all watch in from your homes, schools, workplaces. Nō reira nau mai hono mai ki te papa ioia. Ka timata anō mai I muri. Once more from the baseline. Serves out to the right this time. Schmitz sets it up. Korakoka getting it over. Hireiranga Kayarai, great work once more from Korakoka, keeping it alive. Here comes the spike from Giles. Te ira Katsuki Wainga Nui, the full stop up the centre. The 14 makes it 14-4. Katsimata no mai muri once more from the baseline. Kaharawa te tuku, serve too strong. Ngā tohu o Rangi Toto e rere ana ki muri. You can see the signs up in the air for the Rangi Toto supporters. Rua te kau marima ki te whā. 15 plays 4 now. Katsimata no mai muri. Out to the right-hand side, finds the space. Natalie Campbell, mai te paimuri from the baseline, spot on. Rangi Toto kea rātou te mana, they have the authority here. Katsumata no Maimuri, once more from the baseline. Puts it up the centre, Korakoka, digs it out, Schmitz, Hireiringa Kayarai. Back with Giles. Ikite I te aputa, kei Muriiga Kayarai. She saw the gap behind the blockers. Tapped it over the top. Te kauma fitsu ki te whā. 17 plays 4 now. Mai Muri, Natalie Campbell. Atsuki Wainga, Korakoka getting down. Kaharoa te tuku, serve too strong. Te kauma waru ki te whā. Rangi Toto. They can sense the second set is going their way. Engari kei reira tonu. Te kura tuarua o kaitau roto hoka hoka. Western Heights still well and truly there. We saw them pull off a 24-9 run against Waimea College this morning to win the first set of that fixture. Do not count them out. As Giles strikes it to the right-hand corner. Tētai whakawhiti no te pai. O te kura tuarua o kaitau roto hoka hoka. Ki te number 1 tera, that is number 8. Terrace, Waikiki Walters. Subbing on more than number Fitsu, Ella Campbell. Put on a great shift here in the second. Gets a justified rest on that bench. Katsimata no Maimuri, underway once more from the baseline. Puts it up the centre, Korakoka, digs it out. The set across the right-hand side. Set once more to the number 1, Te Piki Pau. Ko tahi atu ki te raina. E taia e rātou te he I naia nei. They can do no wrong at the moment. Rangi Toto College mā te kaumā ono by 16. Kia rima anō ngā piro. Mā rātou te toa ai tēnei suakari. 5 more points for them to take this one out. Hatsuki to the nets, that one sent to the nets. Nō reira I naia nei. He āheinga mo te kura tuarua o kaitau roto hoka hoka. Te hoki mai anō I tēnei tuakari tuarua. Chance to come back here in the second set. In comes the serve up the centre. Rangitoto bring it under control. Tsukunoa ki te taha or Western Heights, just putting it over to the Western Heights side. The blocker was there. Engari, ka taka ki te taha o te kuratuarua o roto o kaita o roto hoka hoka. So casual there from the number 7. Molly Corns. For a second I thought she touched the net, but no. She's just locked in. Cool, calm and collected. Rangitoto mā te kaumā ono. Giles. Tsukuanoki Wainganui. Korakauka digs it out. Then Piki Pau i reira hoki ngā kaiarai. Big spike from Waikiki Walters. Blockers get up. Koira te whakautsu. Ko Waiatu ia Korakauka. Who else but Korakauka to get the response for Western Heights. Ka haere hoki a Schmidt ki te pai. Keely Schmidt, number 3, going to the bench. And Giles to the Rangitoto side. Tsukuanoki Wainganui. The set. The pau. Te ruku. Now Waikiki Walters, the big dive, keeping it alive. Now Lee putting it down. Ngiri hahatate Kaiwa Wawi Kiai. What has the Kaiwa Wau said there? It goes to the sides of Western Heights. Perhaps a carry called there on the number 9 Lee, I should say. Ora Western Heights Marato et Simata. They will get underway. Tsukiki Wainganui. Set. Spike. Koira te whakautsu. There's the response. Nothing wrong with that one. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te kaiako or Western Heights, and a timeout called from the Western Heights bench. 23-27. No, 22-27, my apologies. As per usual, no matter the game, my math skills still horrible. Stop talking about numbers. Engari me mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātou kua Polo Projects. Ko rātou tērā e whakatakatoa nei te tua papa. Moa tātou rangatai te tākoroa i o rātou hākina, laying out the foundation for our rangatai to play their sport. And of course, he piki mihi kia Māori Plus. E pāpāho ana i enei kōti katoa. Broadcasting all of these courts throughout the week. Rangitoto. Ka timata no mai muri. Get us underway once more from the baseline. Ka tuki te tāmaui out to the left-hand side. Kia rua. Kia rua ngā piroa no mā rātou te toa i tēnei tuakari tuarua. 2 points for them to take out this second set. Katsuki Neti. That one ends up in the net. And now in a hanga no mo te kura tuarua o kaita o roto hoka hoka. Te whai i te utai whakautsu ki tēnei wero. Kua takatoria e te kura o Rangitoto. Rangitoto have laid down. Tsuki Wainganui. Holmes digs it out. Sharp stuff there from Rangitoto. Looking to catch Western Heights off guard. Here's the set. Here's the spike. Irera hoki ngā kaiarai. Setting it up now for the number 6, Maxwell Hum. Katsukuanoki Wainganui digs it out, sets it up. Here comes Lee. Irera hoki a Day with the ārai. Katsuki ki taua tahamatau ko tahi atu ki te raina. Straight to that right hand line. Rua te kaumātoru ki te iwa. 23 plays 19 now. Quick update as well on court 3. St. Margaret's up 21-13 in the second set. Nā whakatāne tuakari tuatahi I toa. Whakatāne took out the first 25-18. Rangitoto now. Diving forwards was Sienna Hickling Crane. Couldn't get underneath it. Rua te kau mātoru ki te kau. 23-10. Atsuku anō. We come in once more from Western Heights. Holmes gets it up. Good for Rangitoto. Here comes the set. Doesn't quite have the heights. Te patu wakarite. Te pau. Ka haere ki muri. He piro tū kari kia Rangitoto College. Set points for Rangitoto. Huge moment here for the girls. Mai te taha tokirau o Tāmaki Makaurau. Ka taka ki te neti. Falls to the net. That's one defended for Western Heights. Mā rātou e timata, they will also have the serve. Ka timata no mai muri. Up the centre, Holmes digs it out. I reira tonu a Rangitoto. Doing a good job keeping it in, going deep. Day. Challenge. Good work there from Maxwell Hum, but Holmes digs it out once more. Poirewa te tuakari tuarua. That is the second set. Rangitoto mā te rua up by 2 now. Nō reira, ka paku whakatātātou. We will take a quick break here in te Papaioia. Ka hoki mai a kua nei ki te tuakari tuatoru. Tima Erua, Eri Dana te hoki mai ai ki te courtesy. Both teams now ready to get back on courts. Incredible first 2 sets for Rangitoto e toa ana mā te rua ki te kore up by 2-0. Engari kei konei te kura tuarua o Kaitau roto hoka hoka. Western Heights still well and truly there. Kare kore ka mamara koutou ki taua kemu I te ata nei. I hoki mai rātou I te kau mātoru ki te tahi. They came back from 13-1 down in the first set against Waimea. Took that one all the way and closed it out. Nō reira kaore kore ka tai e rātou te pera anō, no doubt they'll be able to do that again. Fantastic chant game as well from the St. Marg's sideline, just behind court 3. No shortage of vibes here in Fly Palmy Arena. Nō reira. Ka timata anō ki te taha o Rangitoto. Rangitoto will get us underway once more. Chance to close out this semi-final. Western Heights, me toa rātou, mehe mea ka pirangi rātou, te whawhai tonu ai. If they want to keep fighting, they've got to take this one out. Ka rere ki tua te raina. First serve goes long at the baseline. Ngaina hia hang up, more Western Heights, te hanga I tētai āputa to build a gap here early in the third. Ka timata no mai muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. Ka tuki te taha maui. Sets it out to the left-hand side. I reira ngā kaiara, engari kaharawa te pau. Blockers were there, but the spike was too strong. Rangi Toto with the immediate response. Mā rātou e tuku, and they have the service. Atsuki Wainganui anō. Solomon diving forwards. Fantastic work. The set over to the left-hand side. Getting down underneath that one was Campbell. Can't find a way to get it back over. Rangi Toto. Rua ki te tahi. Dominant thus far in the semi-final. Picking up right where they left off. It will be the number one Hickling Crane to get us underway once more. Tuki Wainganui, Solomon. Getting across was the number 5 challenge. Ka rere ki taha matau. Kani tonu ana ngā kōtiro no te taha. Tokerau o Tāmaki Makaurau, the girls from the North Shore, still dancing. Toru ki te tahi, 3, 2, 1. Katsimata no Maimuri, up the centre. Horakoka. Maxwell Hum gives it back. But here come Rangi Toto, lovely blocking work from Campbell. Here comes Horakoka, big spike. Rangi Toto keep it alive. Now Campbell with a spike of her own. Katsuki to the net. Goes to the net. Western Heights, Marato Etsuku. They will have the serve. Tētai whakawhiti hoki mai tō rātou Paira substitution. Number 8, Waikiki Walters coming in for Maxwell Hum. He piro te piro, point's a point, doesn't matter how that come. Bit of skill, bit of luck as that one falls on the Rangi Toto side. Kei konei tonua Western Heights. Western Heights still here to play. Toru ki te toru, 3 on 3. Katsimta no Maimuri digs it out, sets it. Campbell, Solomon gets underneath it. Waikiki Walters, diving save for Rangi Toto. How have they kept that one alive? That is fantastic work. Putting it across, challenge. Irerenga Kaiarai, blockers there for Rangi Toto. Looking to put it back over. Wha ki te toru, 4-3. For the first time in the game, Western Heights with a lead here. Matai e rātou, te whakamai pai tēnei ātainga. Can they make good use of this opportunity? Atuki the net, that one falls to the net. Wha ki te wha, 4 plays 4 now. Rangi Toto, substitution coming in. 2 substitutions, I should say. Nama tua wha, te kaumā wha. With te nama iwa, 14. And Toru, number 3. Giles and Webster. Ma Webster hoki e timata. She will also have the serve coming in off the bench. At the centre, Solomon. Waikiki Walters happy to just put it across. Here's the set. Here's Giles. Kotahi atu ki te raina, straight to the line from the number 14. Rima ki te wha. 5 plays 4 now. Katsimata no Maimuri once more from the baseline. Most likely look to go to the centre or up the right based off that Western Heights formation. The centre it is. Solomon switching across. Waikiki Walters. Rangi Toto, keep it open. Here comes the spike. Ireira ngā kaiara, engari kaharawa ki taua taha matau, too strong on the right hand side. Getting me tongue-tied e te iwi. Rangi Toto mā te rua by 2. Katsimata no Maimuri sends it in, digs it out. The set from Shallums. Day puts it over. The reverse set once more. Challenge putting in some serious work here. Pops it over. Horakoka keeps it alive, challenge, Kora Kauka no, Ora Tonuana, a Western Heights, I reira a Giles, Fitsu ki te wha, 7-4. Ka timata no mai muri, once more from the baseline, will be the number 3, Kira Webster. Up the centre, digs it out, does Campbell. Across the Waikiki Walters, ka poto I taua wā, that one coming up just short. Waru ki te whai nai nei, 8-4. E whā te rereketanga, 4 points the difference. Rangi Toto, waihanga nei tētai āputa, building a gap. Te patu whakarite. Here comes Kurakauka. Very sharp, saw the gap behind. That is athletic from Campbell. Waikiki Walters. Aotearoa, Solomon. Beautiful work at the net from Challenge. Te patu whakarite. Te pau! Me te hi kakahoki mai te taha, and the excitement from the sideline. Rangi Toto College. Kei Kornei, here they are, 9-4. Ka timata no mai muri, once more, underway from the baseline. Katsuki Wainga, Solomon, challenge, Waikiki Walters, fantastic response for Western Heights. Te patu whakarite me te pau, the set and the spike from the number 8 on the left-hand side. Te kura no Rotorua, e ora tonu ana. Ka tukua no ki te taha maui, te patu whakarite, te ārai, Giles keeps it up. Schmidt pops it over, Webster that is, I apologise. Ka tukua no ki Wainganui, gets under, digs it out. Here comes Campbell. I rerenga Kaiare, challenge, as always, keeping it up. Waikiki Walters, over the top. Now the patu whakarite. Right hand side, Korakauka, challenge. Waikiki Walters. Te pau, nui rawa atu ki te taha maui. The big spike to the left hand side. E te iwi, kei te hoki mai. A te kura tuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. They are coming back here with a vengeance. Ka timata no mai muri. As the serve comes in, Wainganui digs it out. Good work from Rangi Toto keeping it up. Engari he pārua, double touch called on the number 7. Iwa ki te whitu. Kua rua I nai nei taua aputa. That gap now just 2. Katsumata no mai muri once more from the baseline, brings it in up the centre. Fantastic serve, doing well to dig it out. Casey Day comes up, cleans it up for her team. The set, Giles, te pau! Mai Wainga Nui, the big spike up the centre. Te kau ki te whetsu, 10 plays 7. Wanoki Wainga up the centre once more. Digs it out. Korakauka keeping it in. Waikiki Walters gets it over. Here's the set. Here's Giles. Here's Giles. Ireiro Okia Solomon did a good job trying to keep that one back up, but it is the big number 14 for Rangi Toto. Great sportsmanship as well, just checking in on Solomon. Kura tētai āhuatanga pai o tēnei whakataitai. Ai he whakataitai, ngari reira tonu te whakahuahua, te whanaungatanga. Competitive but friendly. Fantastic to see. As that serve just dropping in front. Kani ana Rangi Toto. Rangi Toto are dancing now. Te kaumarua ki te whitu. 12-7. Tukunoki Wainganui Solomon gets the dig on it. Korakauka keeping it up a Rangitoto. Almost doing a fantastic job. That is beautiful work from Korakauka. I kite ai taua aputa ki te taha maui. Saw that gap on the left-hand side. Put it over the top. Now Western Heights. Piri tonu ana. Kia Rangitoto. Sticking to Rangitoto with everything they've got. 4 points the difference. Tukua no ki Wainganui. Ka taka ki mua falls short. Te kaumarua ki te iwa. 12-9 now. Kia tūpato. Ki te kuratuarua o kai tau roto hoka hoka. Up the centre once more. Digs it out. Campbell. Poirewa te whakautsu. Nā Rangitoto College. There's the response from Rangitoto. Te kaumātoru ki te iwa. 13-9. Tatsukua no ki Wainganui. Up the centre again. Digs it out to Solomon. Now a set. Here comes Rangitoto. Beautiful block there from the number 9, Kyla Keel. Now an opportunity for Western Heights. They put it up for Waikiki Walters. Campbell gets underneath it. Beautiful work from Heckling Crane. I reira te aputa kei Wainganui. The space was there in the centre. Was deadly accurate. Te kaumā whā ki te iwa. 14 plays 9 now. Tatsukua no ki Wainganui. Solomon sets it, pops it over. Sharp stuff there from Campbell. Heckling Crane ka patu ki tua te pai muri. Beyond the baseline. Whā tonu taua aputa. Still just 4 points the difference. Tatsukua no ki Wainga digs it out, sets it, looks to lay it down. Solomon almost got it back across. Engari kaharawa te patu too strong. I noia nei Rangitoto. Ma te rima by 5. Tētai whakaweti substitution from the Western Heights bench. Number 6, Maxwell Hum, returns to the courts. Ready to put in a shift for her team. Giles up the centre. Te ka hoki o taua tuku ki Wainganui. Strong serve up the middle. Te kaumā ono ki te kau. 16 plays 10. Pētara ki te mētara. Pedal to the middle. Ko Rangitoto me te wāhiki kua torua e te kāko. O te kuratuarua o kai tau roto hoka hoka. And the timeout called by Western Heights. Ora rea rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tau tō katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. O te rā te piki mihi kia Māori plus whakaata Māori. E pāpāho ana ienei Kemu katoa. Big thank you to all our sponsors and of course to Māori plus whakaata Māori. Broadcasting all of these games live and on demand. Ki ngā koko nai a whā o Aotearoa whānui. Giles. Ka tingata mō mai muri. Get it underway once more from the baseline. St. Marg's supporters stealing the show at the moment in court 3. As Giles goes up the centre. Ka lays it, keep the raina. Kani anō ana, dancing once more. Te kau mawhitu ki te kau, 17 plays 10. Katsumata no, on the way once more. Ki Wainganui, Solomon gets underneath it. Te pau. Ka tuku noa ki te neti, that one ends up in the net. Te kauma waru I nai nei. Kia whitu. Ngā whiro anō. Just a bit distracted by the St. Mark's support crew. I honestly can't handle it. As now, Rangitoto, ka tuku anō ki Wainganui. Taking it out is Solomon. I'm so sorry, Ete Iwi. It is so hard to concentrate with the St. Margaret Supporters Club. Putting on one of the best shows I've seen all week. E nai nei Rangitoto, kia ono ngā piro, te toa ai I tēnei kēmu. 6 points to close out the game. Kāroa. Kāroa te tuku, that serve goes long. I nai nei, Western Heights. Ora tonuana, still alive. Ka aha rātou I nai nei. Ka tumta no mai muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. Kāroa, just a touch long. Te tai whakawhiti mai te pai, it will be Solomon I te siha te tuatahi. Iri mai anō ki te kēmu coming back in for Kyla Keel. Rua te kau mātai, 20-11. Takes it out to the left-hand side. Here's the set. Instead looks to go deep. Western Heights. Miracle recovery. Fantastic job to keep that ball in play. But there is Lee. Whakaroa ho. Kuaruku. Akora Koka. She's smiling as well. Thought she had it for a second. It goes the way of Rangitoto. Me te wāhiki. Kua tonoa e te kaiako o te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka. Final timeout for Western Heights. Rangitoto mā te kau by 10. 21 plays 11. As the boys have also just wrapped up their semi-final on court 2. Possibility here that we will have a Rangitoto team in both the boys and the girls finals. Aotearoa, Eri down at te haere tonu, ready to keep going. Kātimata no mai muri, once more from the baseline. Sends it up the centre, digs it out, pops it up. Here's the set, looking to bring it down. And it will come down for Rangitoto. I nai nei kia toru, anō ngā piro. 3 more points. E tatari ana tētai turu I te kēmu whakamutunga. A seat in the final awaits them. The boys have booked their spots. Can the girls do the same? Western Heights, Korakauka. Campbell. Keiko nei tonuia, she's still going. The number 7, Ella Campbell, laying it down ki taua Tahamaui. Me tētai whakawhiti, it will be the number 5. Manani challenge with the serve. Serve up the middle. Rangitoto. Here they come up the middle again. Solomon. Challenge. Campbell. Holmes. Sets it up. Here comes the Pāui Reira Hokinga Kaiarai. Beautiful blocking work by Western Heights. Te Maiarai ki te neti. Laying it down at the nets. Rua te kaumā rua. Ki te kaumā toru I nai nei. Now 22 plays 13. They've come back from a 12-point deficit before. Can they do it again? Takes a bit of net. Makes its way over. He piro te piro. Point is a point. I nai nei. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā whā. 22-14. Tuki Wainganui, Holmes. puts it out. Court happy to just get it on the Western Heights side. Here comes the set. Here comes the spike. Here comes the point. Rua te kau mā toru ki te kau mā whā. 23 plays 14. Kia rua no ngā piro. Just 2 more points needed. Rangi Toto can sense it here. Katsimata no mai muri. Rangi Toto up the centre, Kataka. He kemu piro, piro kemu me ki. Doesn't matter what order you say it in, the situation is the same. Game point for Rangi Toto. And a chance to book a spot in the big dance tomorrow afternoon. Solomon keeps it up, challenge. Campbell puts it across. The set, the spike from Campbell. Poirewa te kemu, te piki mihi. Kia te kura tuarua o Kaitao roto hoka hoka. A big shout out to Western Heights. Their first time in the semis, and they have done their school proud. But in the end, Rangi Toto, ka eke tonu ki te kemu whakamutunga. They get up by 3-0 and they continue to the final. Nō reira e hoa mā ka whakatātātou I nāianei. We will break now in preparation for the next game. Engari, until then, hei a kua nei.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Okay, guys, twice to sell. Got past as well. Going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once. Going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Toro atu ki te ao o te moana.
Aue, tō kaka huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
When? Do it again. Why me? Do it again. No love. No grounds. Yeah. By my taking no loss. I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Whoa. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my events, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics cause they talk too much, and I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every thread is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so I'm lines gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the run up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on. they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight if a nigga wanna go to war. It can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight, ever touch my speed. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show your gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
E hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papaioia ki tēnei. Te kēmu tua whitu. O te rā tua whā o te whakataitai Poirewa ā-motu. O te tau rua mano rua te kaumā ono. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the 7th game of action on day 4 of the 2026 New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball National Championships. Toby tōku ingoa. Kei konei tonua hau. My name is Toby and I'm still here alongside you. E rua ngā kēmu e toi ana I te rangi nei, 2 games left. Hei timata, ko tēnei kēmu hikaro atu. Te Wainganui a Sacred Heart, rātou ko Takapuna Grammar. Fantastic fixture to get us underway for the evening. Sacred Heart lining up with that same strong team that we know oh so well here on court 4. Number 5, Holstead Rousseau, 6, Pauleo, 14, East Hope, 18, William Arkem, 32, Yi, 46, Tani Drala, 47, Roma, and 49, Ben Tubuola. Keep an eye out for Yi, Pauleo, Roma, and Ben Tubuola. We'll bring it for the girls in reds. On the Takapuna side, number 1, Stegen, number 2, Ansari, number 3, Skirden, number 4, Schmack, 5, Tuttle, 6, Olsen, 7, Alice, 8, Neville, 9, Farmer, 10, Letica, 11, Norris, 12, Pierce. On the bench, the coaching staff for Takapuna Grammar, Kirsten Neville, Kinga, Rosmus, and Reese Van Stiprian. And for Sacred Hearts, Simone Naylor. Ka rereke te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. This will be a different type of game. He rei ngā kēmu o mua. Harita mea ka ea ngā heti e toru e whā e rima rānei. It's not like we're going to get through a full 3, 4, 5 sets. Ka mutu te kēmu. Hei te kau. Te rewea rua te kau ki te ono. This game, I believe, is scheduled to finish at 6:40. Wherever we are at that point, first set, second set, third set, whoever is leading at that current moment will take it out. Nō reira, he mea nui. Kia timata pai. E nei tima e rua. Big team, big thing for both these teams to start well with that time constraint in mind. As we have Lower Hutt getting us underway. Here comes Olsen, Te Piki ball, Ki Wainganui, good spike up the centre. One of the names to look out for Takapuna, alongside Letica, Pierce, Tuttle, just some of their strong players. Engari, ko tētai āhuatanga o e nei tima e rua, te pai hoki o ngā pai. Pai with an I, pai with an E. The strength of talent on both of their benches will no doubt be apparent, especially late in the day. A little bit of tiredness, a little bit of fatigue. They will look to the sidelines and squad rotation to get them through this one. Mea kaori koe ki te tuatai I hea koe. If you didn't see, where were you? Ngā whiringa whaiti I tū ki nei kēmu, the semi-finals going on before these games. In the boys, TGC, Takapuna Grammar getting up over Tauranga Boys High School. We saw Rangitoko Boys picking their spot in the final, and then on the girls' side, Rangitoko Girls over Western Heights and St. Marg's over Whakatane. That means that the final tomorrow will be for the girls, St. Margaret's taking on Rangitoko College, and then the boys at Rangitoko College as well taking on Takapuna Grammar School. 3 North Shore teams and the girls from Christchurch ripping their way blue. The hoki mai anō ki tēnei kēmu back to this game. Enough waffle from me. E rua ngā piro ki ia tima, 2 plays 2. And it will be Kate Norris to get us underway from the baseline. Tuki Wainganui up the centre. Setting it there is Yi. Getting up is Roma. Letica. Now the set out to the right-hand side for Olsen. Good work from the blockers there for Sacred Heart, keeping it up, going across to the right-hand side. Number 5, Holstead Rousseau. Now looking to lay it down is Tuttle. Yi. Pauleo. Engari Karere. Ki Moody, that one flies out the back. Nō reira, kia Takapuna tonu, it will remain with Takapuna as we have substitution from the Sacred Heart bench. Ki te nama te kaumā whātera, that is number 14. Presley East Hope. Alright, Katsimatano will get underway once more through Ben Tupuola. Katsukineti, that one ends up in the net. Takapuna Māterua up by 2. Me te mihi hoki ki a rangi toto. Kua noho tonu ki tēnei kōtui hei āwhina, hei whakahaere i te kēmu nei. Shout out as well to rangi toto who have stayed on courts to help officiate this one. No doubt, knowing they're in the final tomorrow, they won't mind the chance to rest up on the sidelines. Lovely pole there. Nā te nama te kaumā whā, Presley East Hope puts it up the centre. Sacred Hearts with a good response. Matsuko ki Wainganui, number 7, Olsen, digs it out. Sets Ellis, that is, sets it once more. Yee, putting it up for Holstead Rousseau. Battle at the net, it is Skirson who manages to get it over Roma. Katsuko Taua Pōru ki te neti, that one ending up in the net for Sacred Heart from Lower Huts. Kia kaua koutou e pōhehe ki taua kura ki Tāmaki Makaurau. Don't get confused with the Sacred Heart and Tāmaki Makaurau. These girls heralding from the mighty Hutt Valley. Sukanoki Wainganui. Sitting once more. Now Alice. Ireiro Hoki. Arabella Neville. Ngari e Kaiarai. Hari te mea patu i te pōro engari mea kei reira koe i etahi wā kōna whetera te whakararu wai i ngā kai whakaeke. Don't always have to get a hand on it. Sometimes just being there is enough to put the spiker off. Great example of that from Sacred Heart. E rua ngā whakawhiti mai te pai o Takapuna Grammar. Substitutions coming on from the Takapuna Grammar bench. Number 12. Amelia Pierce. And that will be number 8, Neville, to get us underway. The sets. Spike for Poleo. Ireiro hoki ngā kai ārai. Sino ka ki te neti. Nā te nama te kaumā rua me te nama toru Skirson and Pierce. Strong at the net for Takapuna Grammar School. Nō reira. Ka timatano mai muri once more from the baseline. It will be Neville with the serve. Katsuki Wainganui up the centre, digging it out was Holstead Rousseau. Now the set from Skirton, over to the left, Letika. Great job from Sacred Heart to keep it alive. Engari Katou ki Tahamaui just settles out to the left-hand side on that occasion. Naianei, Takapuna, Māterua up by 2. Little guest appearance from court 3 there, sliding into frame. Engari Katsimatano getting it away once more, sending it up the centre. Bit of a knuckle serve there. Sacred Heart do well to deal with it. Holstead Rousseau up over the top. Now the left-hand side, Letika. Ireiro Hoki. Presley East Hope, Engari Katou Noa ki Tahamatau. That one settles out to the right-hand side now. Takapuna mate toru anō once more by 3. Waru ki te rima. Katsuko ki Wainga. To the right-hand side, Te Ruku. Diving effort there from number 5, Holstead Rousseau. Couldn't quite find a way to get it up for a teammate, and it will be back with Arabella Neville. Ma te whā. E whakawhitia nō mai te pai o Sacred Heart College, and a substitution, number 18, William Arken coming in for Roma. Poleo tipping it over the top. Letika there to clean up. Good work from Pierce. And that one gets down. Te kau ki te rima I Naianei taua aputa. That gap now at 5-10 for the Takapuna Grammar girls. Katsumatano engari karere ki Tahamaui. That one goes out the left-hand side. Nō reira I Naianei. Sacred Heart College here, heinga te whakawhaiti taua aputa. Chance to close that gap. Mai te pai muri. Sikuano Letika, left-hand side. Getting up, putting it down. Tuttle. Switch. Over again. Here's the set. Number 10, Kataka. That one goes down. No reira I nai anei. Sacred Heart College, e hoki mai anō ana, with the comeback streak here in the first. Tuki Wainganui, digging it up is Taro. Cross to that left-hand side, Letika. Doing well to get it back, Holstead Rousseau. Now Pierce. William Arkin, the set across to Pauleo. Now coming back to Holstead Rousseau. Ngari reira no te poro, no te kōti tuatoru. There again was the ball from court 3. Katsimata. Olsen. Skirting. There was Tuttle coming up the middle. A fantastic diving save. Then number te kauma waru, number 18, William Arkin. Moreira Katsimata no. Karere Kitsua Darai. That one goes long. Moreira I nai anei. Mate Namatoru, Juliet Skirton, Etsimata. Wainga, left-hand side. Yi, looking to tip it over. Coming across is Ben Tupuola. Pauleo puts it over. Neville, Skirton. Good spike from Pierce, but equal to it was Pauleo. Karoa, that one too far back for Takapuna to control. Te kauma tai ki te iwa, e rua ngā piro te rereketanga I nai anei, now just 2 points the gap. Katsimata no Maimuri. Nasri will begin once more from the baseline. Katsukua no Kutahamatau. Now gets up from the left-hand side, does Olsen. Great blocking, however, from Sacred Hearts. Fantastic spike as well from Pauleo, keeping it up. Takapuna. Here, Pawa, no William Arkin. Whittle met there, Whittle, spike and spike right now from lower Hup, the defense. Good for Takapuna Grammar. Good work from the blockers. Sets it across to the right-hand side. William Arkin, Neville, Skirton. Takapuna happy to just get it back on the Sacred Heart side. Yi puts it across to the left. Olsen now keeping it up. Skirton puts it over. Yi through the middle. Out to the left, Olsen keeping it in, digging it out. Now the set. Pauleo taps it over the top. The campfire up the front. Sacred Heart College. E hoki mai anō ana. E rua noa te aputa I nai anei. E tahi me ki, ko tahi noa, just 1 point the gap. And now te ngākau tapu mārātou e Timata, they will get it underway. Ka taka ki te netsi, that one falls to the nets. Takapuna, mārātou e Timata, they will start from the baseline. Mai te pai muri. Katsukua no ki Wainga. Yi, Pauleo. Diving stuff there from Neville. I think they just tap it over as Pierce. Yi, a big spike from Ben Tupuola. Blockers are up for it. Olsen now on the right-hand side. Katsuki no Akitanetsi can only get it to the nets. Orere nai anei. Te kauma rua ki te kauma tahi. 12 plays 10. That one finding a gap ki taua taha maui. Te kauma rua ki te kauma rua. Kua raka anō locked up once more here for Sacred Heart College. Mapuleo Etsimata. Couple miscommunications there for Takapuna. I nai anei. Sacred Heart, Mā Te Tahi, close the gap and take the lead. Katsimata no Maimuri. Digging it out as Tussle. Olsen. Kitaua Tahamato on that right-hand side. Hits the anchor billboards and they come down. Bit ironic, really. The milk company with the weak billboards. Not sure actually where the irony is at the iwi, but I guess you can find it if you look hard enough. Katsimata no Maimuri. Number 11, Kate Norris. Now across once more to Holstead Rousseau. That one ends up in the net as well. Te Kaumā Toru ki Te Kaumā Toru. 13 now plays 13. Timta Maimuri anō. Kātuku no Kinetsi. That one only gets as far as the net. Couple substitutions coming in. Te Kaumā Whā ki Tahoe Sacred Heart College, East Hope. And on the side of Takapuna, Jessica Ellis in the 7. Ben Supuola. Mana e tuku mai te Paimuri. Get underway from the baseline. Taua taha matau. Tino tata. Hikari katou ki waho. Very close, but it does come down outside. Takapuna I Naianei. Marato e Timata. Getting it underway. Katsuki Wainganui anō. Sets it. Poleo over the top. Dropping towards the baseline, keeping it up now. Ball into the left-hand side, Yi with the sets. Here comes Holstead Rousseau, fantastic defense from Letika. Blockers were there, goes over the top, Ireira Teruku dove for it. But in the end, Takapuna, Marato anō e Timata, they will have the serve. Wainga, keeping it up as Poleo, goes over to William Arkin. Set there for the number Waru, Arabella Neville. Ikite I taua up, Kita Tahama, we saw that gap on the left-hand side, got up and put it down. Takapuna I Naianei, Te Kaumā Fitsuki, Te Kaumā Whā, 17 plays 14. Kono ki Wainga, looking to dig it out, couldn't quite do so. Te Kaumā Waru ki Te Kaumā Whā, now 18 plays 14. Kapuna. Kia rātou te mana, they have the authority now. Kono ki Wainganui, controlling it. Gonna bring it down is William Arkin, Ngari Kāroa. Already 9-8 TGC. TGS, I should say. Te Kaumā Iwa ki Te Kaumā Whā, 19 plays for. Dropping in. Putting that one down. Roma. Pai te netsi ngari taka ki te tātika. Did touch the net, but went down on the right side as far as Sacred Heart are concerned. Te Kaumā Iwa, Te Kaumā Rima, 19-15. Tsukuno ki Wainga. Now setting, now going up the centre, digging it out, getting up, looking to put it down. Ireira Teruku, the dive was there, couldn't quite pull it back. Naianei. Sacred Hearts. Marato e Timata. Te Kaumā Iwa ki Te Kaumā Ono. Letika. Digging it out as Skirton. Across to Tuttle. Beautiful spike from left to right. Kare tātou e kākite ngā wāhiki e nei momo kenu. You won't see many timeouts in these games with that shortened play time. Interesting to see if either coach will opt to use that ability. Roma goes over the top, ka takano ki Wainganui, tino koi. I reira te wāhi ki muri i ngā kaiarai. Space was there behind the blockers. Landed it where it needed to go. Squanoki Wainga digs it out. Now sets it. Goes to put it down. Great work there from Roma on the defense. Couldn't quite get the spike away for Holstead Rousseau. Takapuna, kia whānga Poirewa Noahs. We also have a substitution from the bench. Number 11 makes way for number 12, Amelia Pearce. More from the back. Tips it over. Sets it back to the centre. Pops it up. Letika looking to lay it down and does so. Rua te kauma Fitu. Ka timata no mai muri. Takapuna to get us underway once more. Kia toru ngā pero. Mā rātou te toa i tēnei kēmu. Keeping it alive now. Takapuna Grammar, kia rua ngā pero anō. Just 2 more points. Ka tiamata anō mai muri. Get underway once more. We've had 2. Why not a third? Shout out to Olivia Fellows Ford, sorting out the kai up here in the commentary box. Providing endlessly behind the scenes. Grandma Mara Tawano, Timata Mai Te Pai Muri, 24 leads 17. Atsukua Noki Wainga. No, goes out to the left hand side. Sacred Heart looking to keep it alive, going up the centre. Katsuka Tera. Nā te nama whā te kaumā Fitu. Lovely work there from Sydney Roma. First set point survived for Sacred Heart College. Go again from the baseline, out towards that right hand side, digs it, looking to get it up and over, can't quite do so. Inaya Nate, Rua te kaumā whā, te kaumā iwa, 24 plays 19. That one falls off to the right hand side once more. Inaya Nate. My Sacred Heart, Etsimata, it will be Sacred Heart. 20 plays 24, still alive here. Takapuna looking to put the Irakasi the full stop on this one. Poirewa, Olsen diving in. Ben Tupuola, 3 set points up, 3 set points survived. Keiko nei tonu, te ngā kautapu, Sacred Heart, well and truly still in it here. Katsukua Noki Wainga, Letika, Te Patu Whakarite, Te Pau, gets it back, does Holstead Rousseau, Yi across to Poirewa, diving save, Rua te kaumā whāki, Rua te kaumā rua, me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te kaiako, o Takapuna Grammar School, not too surprising to see the timeout called. Sacred Heart causing some problems here. Nō rari a rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tau tuku katsu o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Tira kia Whakaata Māori. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course Whakaata Māori for allowing this fantastic event to go ahead. Special shout out to Anchor for the free chocolate milk. Kind of gesture that never goes unnoticed up here in the box. Katsimata no mai muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. Ma Sacred Etuku will be sacred to put it into play. The centre, digging it out. A lot of work to do for Letika. Does it very well. And now Yi, Poirewa. Ball comes down for Yi once more. Olsen, set. Letika, and that one finds its way to ground. Koira te tuakari tuatai, that is the end of the first set. Takapuna Grammar take it out. Mā te toru. Orera kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go far e te iwi. We'll be back soon with more volleyball action from Te Papaioia. Aotearoa ko hoki mai anō ki te kōti. Both teams back out on court now. Takapuna Grammar up by 1 set, taking out the first 25 points to 22. As you can see on screen there, Sacred Hearts. Ikahate whawhai brought a seriously good fight. Nō kare kore. Ka whakaponu tonu rātou, ka tai e rātou te hoki anō I tēnei kēmu. They'll keep believing they can come back in this one. Toru te kau menesi e toi ana, 30 minutes until that hooter will sound once more. Enough time for one more set, potentially not much of a third, so Sacred needing to win this one to keep themselves in it. Takapuna, if they can secure it or at least slow it down, will be enough. Tahamoui, Letika, just lifting it over. Now the number 5, Tussle. Set once more for Olsen on the right-hand side. Mete Pau with the spike. Karereki muri mai te ringa o tētai o ngā kaiarai flies out the back from a blocker's hands. Once more from the baseline. Sends it up the right-hand side. Looking for the yard right. That one drops in. Lovely work from Poirewa to try and get down to it, but couldn't lift it up over the net. Already Nāianei Takapuna, Aotearoa up by 2. Katsukua North Tamaui out the left-hand side. Set. Olsen looking to lift it back over from wide, couldn't quite find the way. And Nako Tapu get it back to just a 1-point deficit. Katsukua Mai Muri underway once more from the baseline. It will be Poirewa to serve, goes up the centre. They can get out as Neville. Across the left-hand side. Olsen, Debbie, Kipau, Kitahamoui, the big spike down the left-hand side. Takapuna Grammar. Ikia hau te rapea ka ngenge rātou. Just wondering if they might be tired, but far from it. Plenty of energy here. Katsukua no Kiwanganui up the centre once more. Kapaka, Kipau or Sacred Hearts falls on the Sacred Hearts side now. Takapuna, Poirewa by 2. By 3, I should say. Numbers are difficult. E te iwi kia ngāwari mai. Katsukua no mai muri. Engari ka roa. Whānui pai tērā. Great read from Sacred Hearts. And that one just go out the back and we see Ben Superwaller coming back on to the courts. Wanganui. Leo puts it up the centre. Coming through the middle was number 12, Amelia Pearce. Me ngā whakapiti e rua 2 subs, ko te number rua Tera Raua, ko te number te kaumatahi, that is number 2. Renan Ansari and number 11, Kate Norris. Coming in here for Takapuna Grammar. Goes up the centre for Leo. The sets. Coming across Arkin. Going left. Locker's doing well. Once more, Olsen. Ireira Noa, Ben Tupuola putting on an absolute clinic at the front nets. Just putting it over. Good work from Takapuna to keep that one alive. Engari Kātaka. That one will come down. And it will be still with Sacred Hearts. Rima Kitetoru, 5 plays 3. Tsukunoki Wanganui out to that. Got us out to that left-hand side, more centred. And a good job was Tuttle to get a hand on it, but it knuckled away. By Wāputa, Kotahi Noiho, just 1 point the gap now. Simpano Mainuri once more from the baseline, getting us underway. Sacred Hearts. Gonna go up the right-hand side, ka Takanoa ki te netsi, ki Naya Nei, Takapuna Grammar. Mā te rua, kei rātou te maituku. They will have to serve, leading by 2. Tsukunoki Wainga. Out to the left-hand side, getting my middles and lefts. I keep saying up the centre in Māori, but it is definitely not going up the middle. Hingenge. Kei te ngenge te iwi. Ore ka timata no mai Takapuna Grammar. Katsuku. Ki Wainganui digs it out. It was up the centre that time. Poleo over the top. Number 7, Alice digs it out. Beautiful work from Brendan Ansari. Now down the line. Kātou ki tahamatau ingari mai te ringo o te taingo kaiara. That one goes up the right-hand side, but it did take a Takapuna hand on the way through. Waru ki te whā. 8-4 now. Nahua will go to the Takapuna Grammar side. Nahua po he o ngā kaitākaro. A little bit of confusion for the players there, but will be with the girls in light blue. No, it will go back to Te Nākau Tapu. Did take a touch on the way through. Yahua Pohehe Te Katoa, everyone was a bit confused there, but it does go the way of Sacred Heart in the end. Fitsu Kiterima. Taking it up, putting it over. Letika. Poleo, keeping it alive. There's the set coming through was Roma. Good work from Ansari, up the centre. Here also was Holstein Russo and Rikataka Tenetsi Ano. That one goes to the net once more. Inayane Takapuna Grammar Mā Te Toru by 3. Rua te kaumari ma ngā minutes e toi ana. Roughly 25 minutes still to go. Atsukunoki Wainganui digs it out. Now the sets. Ben's Waller still alive. Going back over to Letika. Now up the centre. Across the right-hand side. Letika keeps it alive. Coming across with the assist from Skirton. Karetera ki Tamaui. That one goes at the left-hand side. Rima ki te Iwa. 5 plays 9. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te kāko. Te Ngākau Tapu and the timeout called from the Sacred Heart College sides. Ora ia rātou e hui ana me mihi kātika ki ngā kai tau tuku katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Tiraki Avocata Māori. And thank you to all of our sponsors. Mei kora ki rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this fantastic tournament will not be able to go ahead, so we do thank each and every one of them for their generous contribution to secondary schools volleyball. Sumata no Maimuri on the baseline. Katsuki Neti sent to the net. Once more with Te Ngākau Tapu. Maharato, Etsimata, they will also get it underway here. Katsuki Wainga up the centre. Just dropping long on that occasion. Moreira, Mā Takapuna no Etsimata will be once more with Takapuna to get us underway. Konoki Wainga once more up the centre. Set diving across was the number 12, Amelia Pierce. Couldn't quite get to it. Nayane. Sacred Heart. E hoki mai anō ana, mounting a bit of a comeback here. Ka taka ki te nets is, that one ends up in the nets. Takapuna. Ia heinga te whakawhānui tonu I tau āpita, as we see a substitution from the Sacred Heart bench, because number toru te koimarua tera, that is number 2, Ashley Yee, 32, Ashley Yee, I should say, coming onto the courts. Pauleo keeps it alive, tapping it over as East Hope. Sets over to that right-hand side. Ngarireiro te Kaiara, blocker was there. Fantastic work from Sacred Heart on the defense. Te tai whakawhiti ko te nama Iwatera, Zoe Farmer coming in for Olsen. On the Takapuna Grammar side, te kaumātai ki te waru, 11 plays 8. Kei reira tonu wa te Ngākau Tapu, Sacred Heart well and truly still there. Scrapping for this one in the second set. Tukonoki Wainga looking to get down and dig it out. Couldn't quite do so, met te whakanui hoki and the celebration. Kua piki tērā, piro I te wairua. O te Ngākau Tapu, that point just lifting the Sacred Heart spirits here. Hatsuku anō. It's across the net, now the sets. Yee. Engari kua pāngi at the nets here, tētai o ngā Kaiara, one of the blockers for TGS there, touching the nets. Kotahi noa. Te piro, e rereke ana I ēnei tima e rua, just 1 point now differentiating these two teams. Oreira, Katsimata no Maimuri. Once more we will get underway from the baseline. Takapuna Grammar. Kaumarua ki te kau. 12 to 10. Katsuki Wainganui up the centre. Kataka ki te netsi. Sacred Heart. Kotahi noa te pirui nānei. Now just 1 point the difference. Marato hoki e timata. That will be them to start as well. Number 14, Presley East Hope. Katsuki Wainganui up the centre. Yee setting it up for Roma. Pops it over, Letika. Now across to the right-hand side. There is Pierce. Coming from the back is Pauleo. Kataka noa ki te papa, that one will just go to grounds. Moreira I Naianei. Te kaumarua ki te kaumarua. We are locked up at 12 apiece. Letzika. Digging it out. Bit of work here for TGS. They managed to get it across. Pauleo looking to set it. Couldn't quite do so. Te kaumatoru ki te kaumarua. Now 13 playing 12. Katsukua no Maimuri once more from the baseline. 13. Sitting is Yee. Looking to bring it down is Ben Supuwola. Lovely work, mate. The number Whate Paorewa from the number 49. Katsumatano will get underway once more. Just looking to kick it up. And now number 5, Holstead Rousseau. Puaraka Anor locked up as she serves it up the right-hand side. Digs it out, does Alice. Popping it over. Lovely work from Ansari. Yee getting up with the block. Engari kua pāngi at the net here, tētai net touch there from someone on the Sacred Heart side. No, my apologies, on the Takapuna Grammar side. Inayanate, Sacred Hearts. Mate tahi by 1 with the lead here in the second. Letika coming up the middle. Kaharoa te pao, too strong for Ben Tupuola to get back. Now it will be up the rights. Keeping it alive. Beautiful work there from TGS. Set across to Roma. Spikes it. Engari Kāroa, that one goes a little bit long. Hei konei hoki ngā tāne o TGS e tautoko ana I o rātou hoa. You can see out the back there. Takapuna Grammar boys fresh off their victory in the semi-final here to support the girls. Yeah, right. Just having to correct the scores here. Ia rātou e pērana while they're doing that. Me I ka tika ki ngā kaitau tō katoa tēnei kaupapa. While they are doing that correction, big thank you to all of our sponsors. Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Rātou Ko Apollo Projects. Tira kia whakata Māori. Pāpāho ana I nei kēmu katoa. Katsimutano ready to go once more. Takapuna down by 1 after the recounts. Up the centre, Yee had a lot of work to do that to get that one back into play. Couldn't quite get across. So I get myself tongue-tied once again. Some things never change yet. The iwi. Katsimutano Kimuri. Takapuna Grammar. Sending it up the centre. Yee with the set. Ben Tupuola. Now across to the number 5. Tuttle. Te Ruku. The dive from Holstead Rousseau couldn't reel it in. Te Kauma Ono ki Te Kauma Rima 16 plays 15 now. Ronoki Wainga, little touch off the nets. Yee brings it under control. Paulil with a big spike. Good job from Alice to keep it alive across the left-hand side. Number 5, Isabel Tuttle. Te piki pao ki te Hamaui, the big spike on the left-hand side. Te tai whakapiti mai te pai o te ngākau tapu hoki. Substitution from te ngākau tapu. Number 18, William Arkin coming into the game for Paulil. Takapuna. Māterua by 2. Te kaumari mga minutes here, toiana, about 15 minutes left in this fixture. Can Sacred Heart find a way to get this set and pull themselves back into the contests? Great job from TGS, staying alive. Fantastic recovery from Alice. Yee puts it back. Olsen. Alice once more having to get it just across. Good work from Letika as well. Keeping it up is Tuttle, is the set. The pile. Yee, Roma. Diving stuff from Alice. Across to Tuttle once more. Roma, Yee, coming through the middle. Was Te Nama Te Kauma Waru e William Arkin. Katsino Awhina Tera, that will help massively as they search for the second set. Ora Katsimutano mai muri, underway once more from the baseline. Ben Tupuola coming onto the court. Good reactions from Alice to keep that one up. Engari, ai ki te kaiwa wao me Tīmata North. Substitutions were still rolling in when that one got underway. We will start again. 16 for Te Ngākau Tapu, 18 for Takapuna. Actually, it will in fact go the way of Takapuna as a foul called there ko te āhua nei no reira. Te kaumā waru ki te kaumā ono ke. In fact, 18 to 16. That one goes out the right hand side. Bit too much work to get that one back in. Takapuna Grammar, Mā Te Toru by 3. Chance to build closer to the end of the second set and close out the game most likely. Rua te kau ki te kaumā ono. Now 20 to 16 as we see Poirewa coming back onto the courts. Ki Aotearoa I te ohorere. Koia te whakautu I te nuinga o nā kēmu. She has been the answer in the majority of their games so far. Kātuku no ki te neti. That one falls to the net once more. Sacred Hearts. Ia heinga mō rātou. Te whakakore ai tau āputa. Chance to close out that gap. Sukunoki Wainganui lifting it up. Alice Skirton. Good work there from Te Ngākau Tapu to keep it up. Engari kua pāngia te neti e tētahi. Net touch calls. As we see e toru ngā whakawhiti ki te tau o Takapuna Grammar. Olsen, Pierce and Neville. Big rolling sub there for TGS. Kia whānga Poirewa no mā rātou te toa I tēnei tuakari. 4 more points needed for them to take out this set. Almost a fantastic save from Holstead Rousseau. Engari rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā whetu. 22 plays 17 now. Ka Tīmata mai Muri on the way from the baseline. Up the centre, looking to dig it out. The set, Yi. Number 8, Neville. Wanted the spike, couldn't quite get the elevation. Sacred Hearts I nai anei. Ia heinga te hoki mai anō, a chance to come back once more. Sukwanoki Tamatau out to the right hand side. Now left. Letika. Te wero nui rau atu ki taua taha mau I tonu. The big spike down that left hand line. Kia rua ngā Poirewa no, now just 2 points needed as we see Otu Moitai College warming themselves up with a little kani out the back. They will come onto court after this one. Takapuna, that serve just going long. Sacred Heart, kei reira tonu, still in it. Marato Etsuku, and they will have the serve. Poirewa, Mai Muri from the baseline. Ka taka ki te neti, that one falls to the net. Now TGS, Letika with a Piro Tuakari, a set point. Kiwainga digging it out. I think to just get it over his East Hope. Set out to Pierce, Yi. I reira a Holstead Rousseau, engari ka rere ki Tamatau goes out the right hand side. No reri nai Takapuna Grammar, Mā te rua ki te kore up by 2-0. No rere kau e tau wahi e te iwi, do not go far e te iwi ka hoki mai a kua nei tātou ki te Papa Ioia. No mai hoki mai anō e te whānau. E waru ngā miniti e toi ana, about 8 minutes left in this one. Takapuna Grammar, Aotearoa up by 2. 25-22 and 25-19. Kei reira tonu wa te ngā kautapu, engari tērā pea. Ka putorawa te wā, might be a little bit short on time for them to come back into this one. Engari, kei reira tonu te āhenga, te whai ietai, whakatena tēnā mai tēnei kēmu. Still an opportunity to find some encouragement from this fixture. More volleyball to be played tomorrow morning. Tima Erua, eri te ana ki Tima. Tima Tameki, both teams ready to get back underway. Mate ngā kau tapu e Timata, it will be with the serve. Sacred Heart College. It'll be Yeats bringing in from the baseline, mai I te paimuri. Niki Wainga out to the right hand side. Number 9 now from the left, Zoe Farmer. Yee with the sets coming through the middle. With William Ake, Naka ready for the Hamadau. That one goes out the right hand side. Good stuff there for Sacred. North. Going across to the right hand side. The Aiki te Kaiwa Wauka pai te raina. Te rapea I kihi noa I te peita, just kissing the paint there according to the referee. Bit of drama as well in the tohu. And now te ngā kautapu, Aotearoa by 2. Simutano Maimuri sends it up the centre. Now the dig comes down on the TGS side. Rua ki te kore, 3-0 now. Yee, Katsumatano. Sends it over the right. Digging it up is to Stegen. Coming up the centre, having to dive for that one. Whā ki te kore, 4-0. Poirewa te timatanga I Pirangitia. E te ngā kautapu. This is the start of the second half. We're after 4 consecutive points. Yee. Kuayano once more with her on the baseline. To Stegen. Across that left-hand side. Zoe Farmer was there. Engari ka paua no ki tā maui. That one once more landing to the left. Now, Sacred Heart, Aotearoa by 5. Skono ki tā matau. Keeping it up. Up the centre goes Pierce. Yee. Cross to Holstead Rousseau. Getting up on it is number 4 Schmack. Chance once more. Ireira Hokia, Holstead Rousseau. Battle at the net now. Number 9. Zoe Farmer. Ireira Ngakaiarai. The blockers were there, but in the end, too strong. Flies out to the right from a Sacred Heart hands. Mate number 4 Schmack e Timata. Katsika Hoki, and it is good. Akapuna, Eruai Naine, now with 2. From the baseline once more. Number 5 there, Schmack, still with serve. Puts it up the centre. Katsika, Otahiyatsu ki te raina. Lovely service game here for Schmack. 2 from 2. And that one an ace to boots. Whāngā minutes here, toi ana 4 minutes left in this one. Takapuna looking to finish strong. Sacred Heart to do the same. Putting it up. Now over, number 1 to Stegen. Set out to that left-hand side for Norris. But Tsukikito Wako, Itawa Rako Meki, crashes into that Rako. Koira te tahi o ngā ture o tēnei kēnu. Me haere me re te poro kei Wainganui era rākau e rua. One of the rules here, I should say, of volleyball must travel between those two rākau. Cannot make contact, cannot go to the sides. Moki Wainganui to Stegan. Digging it up. Katauki Mui the net. See that one coming down before the nets. Ono ki te toru. 6 plays 3. Simpano mai muri. It's more lifting. Set from te Stegan. Takatera Kimtsui the Netsi, Kimui the Netsi Miki, that one falls just before the nets. Fitsu Kite Toru, 7 now plays 3. Katsimatano, Akuna Grammar, 7 plays 4, apologies. Amelia Pierce with the serve. Takano Kinetsi, that one also finding its way to the net, Norere Nayane. Waru ki te whā. The Stegan comes back into the game for TGS. It will be Pani Drala for te ngā kautapu. Left hand side, setting back to the right, getting up, looking to put it down, was the number 2, Ansari. Ideira hoki ngā kaiarai blockers were also there. Te ngā kautapu, Mā te rima up by 5 now. Karoa, that one goes long, well read by the number 4, Natalie Schmack. That gap now down to just 4 people. That one falling to the nets. Kahokia no ki te ngā kautapu once more with the serve. Rima ki te iwa, 5 plays 9. That one also short. Bit of a service game here, back and forth. Kuna, chance to serve this one out. Ireira, te āheinga, Harirera te teitei, had the opportunity to go at the elevation. As that one once more finds the dividing line. Poirewa te whakamutinga o te Kimu. The horn sounds and the game goes the way of Takapuna Grammar School. Kua rawe ngā tima e rua engari I te mutinga ko ngā wahine no tāwiki makaurau kua soa. Great from both teams, but in the end the girls from Auckland getting it done. Nō reira kau e tā wahi e te iwi, do not go anywhere e te iwi. Back soon with the final game of coverage here. Mai te hapai oia.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau, koi nei te kemu whakamutu ngō te rangi. O Otu Muay Thai College, rātou ko Tauranga Girls. E rite ana ki te whai ki tēnei te kōtsi tuawha. Whakataitai ai motu o ngā kura mo te tau, rua mano, rua te kaumā ono. Kia ora kōna, welcome back. This is the fun day of coverage here on Court 4. Tauranga Girls and Otu Muay Thai College read about it out at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. More here kia tātou ki e tima Erua. Already seen both of these teams on court. Engari me tito ratu ki ngā tima Erua. So we look at both their lineups. Tauranga Girls, 1 McNaughton, 6 Kawana, 8 Seo, 9 French, 10 Merrick, 16 Ormsby, 17 Pohe, 29 Pauwaka, 35 Roberts on their bench. Zoe Blissett, Trina Blythe, Hamara, Patete and Chris Somerville. Otu Muay Thai, Milan Lowe, 2, Stocks 3 and captain. Sutherland 4, Hayes 5, both are 6, Walpole 8, Saville 9, 10 Price, 11 Mayer, 12 Wright, 91 Griffiths, and on their bench Stuart Henderson, Stephen Meredith, Stacey Percy and Ashley Woodford. Whakamaumahara kia koutou katoa, ka āhua rereke te āhua tango tēnei kemu. This game will be a little bit different. Ka mutsu te tākoro, hei te kau miniti ki te waru. Will finish play at 10-8. Whatever the score is then, the team that is leading will have the dub, whether that's 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets. We want to wā kona whete wā. Most of the time there's enough time mō ngā tua karierua for 2 complete sets and then a few points in the thirds. Reira, ko tētai mea tino whakahirahira I nei kemu kia tingata pai. One of the most important things for these games is to get off to a good start. Hara te mea ka tae koe ka tino ki mai, not heaps of opportunity to come back if you get under the pump early. Kia tuka te tātou, look out for Kawana, Seo, Ormsby on the Tauranga Girls side and McNaughton, their middle blocker, Otu Muay Thai, Stocks, their captain, as well as Walpole and Griffiths, all of the standout names. Reira ka tingata no mai mua, I muri me ki. Number 6, Kawana. Puts the ball in, lifting it up and over. Roberts. Strong at the net for Tauranga Girls. That one will land on the Otu Muay Thai side. Tauranga mā te toru I naenei, now up by 3. Away from the baseline. Diving there to save it. Goes down. Otu Muay Thai now. With the serve. 4 plays 2. Far Iderua. Tsukoroki Wainga. Digging it out. Number 4. Sutherland keeps it up. Stocks up the line. Norton keeping up the Tauranga Girls, then coming through is Merrick. Matuki Wainga, Kawana. Keeping it up, Roberts. Ireira ka Yarai, te Arai ki te Hamaui, the big block on the left-hand side. Fantastic work from Otu Muay Thai. 9-8, Oru ki te whā, 3 plays 4. That one ends up in the net once more. Nōreri 9-8 kei Tauranga. Rima ki te toru. 5-3. E rua ngā piro te rereketanga, 2 points the gap. Tsukano sends it up the right-hand side. Getting up with the big spike. Their number Waru, Holly Walpole. Took a touch on the way through as well. Nōreira. Marato Etsuku, they will have the serve. Nama Onotera, that is number 6, Lila Botha. Sends it up the centre, taking it out as McNaughton. Pama Maui or Merrick Tera. And centering it once more. Both teams looking for an opportunity to get a spike away. Atsuki Neti, that one just ends up in the nets. Otu Muay Thai, kua orite anō. Drawing level once more, 5 playing 5. one. Hihia Naiteraina just kisses the line. Fantastic service for Otu Moitai. Wanoki Wainganui. Across the left-hand side, Merrick with the peaky foul. Tamawi, great shot. Fantastic work from Otu Moitai. Keeping that one alive, and the block as well. The number 1 Aotearoa, that was number 8. Holly Walpole with the big stop sign in the centre. Otu Moitai, Aotearoa Naine, now by 2. Merrick on the left-hand side, looking to lay it down. Now the number 12, Eva Wright with the big spike on the left-hand side. In this Tauranga derby, Otu Moitai with the early momentum. Warukutarima, 8 leads 5. McNaughton, set here for Roberts, coming through, looking for the pile. Karere ki taha matau. Iwa ki te rima. Apopoto e nei kemu. E kore ai koe kaha ki te ngā wāhiki. These short games, not likely to see many timeouts. Both teams will just keep on going, and that is a fantastic response. Mai te nama waru ko Alana Siotera. Winning back the serve. Mana Etsumata. Sends it up the centre. Now digging it out. Roberts with the sets. Here comes Merritt with the spike from the left-hand side. I reira kaiara, engari kahara o te pau. Blockers were there. Too strong was Merritt. He won the difference. 9 plays 7 now. Dig it out. Griffiths. Across to Sutherland. Coming through from the back to number Ono Laila. Both are Mai Moody. Gets the spike ki taua kokona matau. Ma te torui naenei, now up by 3. That's Ono Mai Moody. Lifting it up now on the left-hand side. Getting up is Merrick. Lobbing it over the top. Tino Koi. The campfire for Otu Moitai College, and now Tauranga girls. Kia noana, kia rua ngā piro. Kia orite ai anō ngā Tīmairua. Just 2 points needed for the teams to be balanced once more. Think to just put it over. There's Stocks. Up the line for both. Fantastic work, Engari. Kahua nei e whā. That is 4 touches for Otu Moitai, Tauranga. Piria Noana once more sticking with the Otu Moitai team, not letting that lead get away on them. Griffiths, Stocks. Happy to just put it over McNaughton. Sits out wide to Kawana. Bit too close to the rako there. Tahi ki te iwa, 11 leads 9 with the Kakapati Urumaina Kikemu with the number 10, Fenella Price coming in off the bench for Otu Moitai. Skuanoki Wainga up the centre. Digging it out is McNaughton. Now looking to keep it alive. Over to the right hand side, Katsika. Kotahi atu ki te paimuri straight to the baseline. Lovely work from Otu Moitai. Naia Mate Toru, up by 3. In my whawhai no Tauranga. This battle for supremacy, the 2 Tauranga teams. Ka takanoa ki te taha o Tauranga girls just falls on the Tauranga girls side. E whānga piro te rerekētanga, now 4 points the difference. Otu Moitai bring it in once more. Kawana. McNaughton. Lovely little interplay there as it falls on the Tauranga side. Doing a good job of getting it over in the ends. Sets. Kawana. Te pau. I reira hoki a Price. Patu wakarite anō Stocks. Ka roa engari ko te ahua nei pā I te ringo te Kaiarai, just taking a touch off the blocker's hand there as it heads out the back. O reira. Te kau mātoru ki te kau. That one goes long for Otu Moitai. Point for Tauranga. Te kau mā whā ki te kau. Score is just correcting their scoreboard there. E whā ngā piro te rereketanga, 4 points the difference. Simatano Maimuri, away once more from the baseline. Otu Moitai, Kawana, digs it out. The set, Roberts. From deep, Otu Moitai, digging it out once more is Roberts. Kawana from the left-hand side. Good job at the back there for right. Now over to Stocks. Ireira Huki. Alia Tauvaka. With the blocks, we see a Whakaweti Urumana Kemu, we see a substitution coming in. That is number 31. Karioi tiki tito wa nama ki tō kupipa, ngari pai tōni wana e hoa mā. Skwanoki Wainga, the set, cross to Kawana, the pau. Good stop once more by Ava Wright. Roberts, set once more, Kawana. Kaharawa atu ki taua taha maui, so strong down that left-hand side. Te kauma ono ki te kauma tahi, kua rima taua āpata inaene, that gap now at 5. Skwanoki Wainga digs it out. Now popping it up. Doing a job as Merrick. Across to Roberts. Te piki pau mai te maui ki te matau. Sorry, matau ki te maui. Getting my rights and lefts mixed up once more, but a big spike from Roberts across courts. Kea tauranga te mai tuku. Te kauma ono ki te kaumarua. 16-12 the scoreboard reads. Katsumtano mai muri. Tauvaka. Get us underway once more from the baseline. Goes out the right-hand side. Serve just drifting there. Otu Moitai. Mā te rima no once more by 5, restoring that gap. Stocks. Ka timata mai muri. Get it underway from the baseline. McNaughton digs it out, setting it, tapping it over. Griffiths. Stocks. McNaughton. Te paku whakarite, te patu whakarite ki taua taha maui, rerenga Kaiarai. Great dive from Kawana. Te ruku nui, the big layouts. And it will remain. No, it will switch to Tauranga Girls, my apologies. Te kauma whitu ki te kauma toru, 17 plays 13. Skono ki taha maui. Left-hand side, switches it from left to right. Griffiths. Sutherland. Kawana. Here comes Roberts with a big spike. Kiwainga Nui. Almost a brilliant escape job by Otu Moitai. Tauranga. E hoki anō ana. Te kauma tsuki te kauma whā coming back 17-14. The scoreboard reads. Skono Kiwainga Nui up the centre once more. Getting up over the top, Kawana. Out to the left, Merrick. Te piki pau. Lovely blocking work from Otu Moitai. Engari ka taka no ki tō rātou taha. Comes down on their side. Tau āhuatanga no, kaore tātou ka kite ngā wāhiki. Won't see heaps of timeouts. Ha! Ia haue ki ana, ka moruiti ngā wāhiki. As I say, timeouts are few. Mea rawa ake, neck minute. Otu Moitai getting up and calling one, not seconds after. Nōrere ia rātou e hui ana, me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tauto katoa tēnei kaupapa kia anchor. Māori Plus, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this whakataitai would not be able to go ahead. So a massive thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Whakaata Māori. E pāpāho ana ia nei kēmu katoa ki ngā kokona e whā o te motu. Tauranga, mā rātou e timata. They will get us underway. It will be Kawana with the serve. Mai te kokona matau from the right-hand corner. Goes up the centre, Griffiths. Digs it out, Sutherland. I reiro huki te nama te kou. I tika. I kuhi te raina from Fenella Price. Just kissing the line in the back corner. Beautiful spike. Te kou mā waru ki te kou mā rima. Otu Muay Thai. Re-establish their leads. Skuano ki te taha matau. That one a little bit long at the right-hand side. Tauranga girls, kei reira tonu rātou. Still fighting for it here in the first. Substitution as well, McNaughton making way for Alana Sio. Konoki Wainganui digs it out, sets it, brings it down, does the number 8. Holly Walpole, Tauranga, Ora Tonuwana still alive. Now Roberts, they're going to go over the top. Sio, set for Merrick. Te piki pāo ki Tahamaui, the big spike on the left-hand side. I reiranga kaiara, ingari ka takanoa ki mui a rātou. Just falls down at their feet. Tauranga girls bring it back to a 1-point deficit. Matsukuano, that one just falling at the net. Te kauma iwa ki te kauma pitu naine, now 19-17. More from the baseline. Centre. Digging it out. Is Kawana. Just falls the net once more. Naiane. Otu Muay Thai. Nama Onotera, that is number 6. Lila Botha. Getting underway once more from the baseline. Digging it out is McNaughton. Bringing it down. Lovely blocking. Ava Wright. Sino ka ki te neti, Naianei rua te kau mā tahi 21, ki te kau mā whitu 17 o Tauranga girls. Skuano ki Waina, Kawana, Roberts laying out, te ruku nui ngari tētai te whai te pōro, couldn't quite catch up with the ball. Me te wāhiki, kua karangatia e te pai o Tauranga girls and timeout call from the Tauranga girls bench, mo reira ia rātau e hui ana. E mihi kauwana ki ngā kai tautoko o tō mātou nei kaupapa, tō tātou nei kaupapa, kia Anchor, Bailey's Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. O tira, kia Whakaata Māori e pāpāhua ana i enei tima, enei kēmu katoa me ki ngā kokona e whā o Aotearoa whānau. Big thank you to all our sponsors and of course to Whakaata Māori. Broadcasting these games across Aotearoa. Mō reira ka timata no. Get underway once more. Will be with Otu Muay Thai. Number 6, Lila Botha. Mai te paimuri. Kia toru ngā pio anō mā rātou te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. 3 more points to win this first set as Merrick gets up and slams it down. Te piki wero mai ki tā mau I ki tā mā tau. Big spike from left to right. Tauranga girls reducing that gap to 4. Serve goes up the centre. Too strong for Stocks to control. Naianei kua toru. Kua toru noa taua apita. Now just 3 points the difference. Katsimata no Maimuri from the baseline. The centre. Digging it out of Stocks. McNaughton. Across to Merrick. Te pāua no. Te taia e koe. Te taupare I ngā patu o Merrick. You cannot block the strikes that Merrick is laying down at the moment. Rua te kau mā rua ki te rua te kau. 22 plays 10. 22 plays 20. Oh my goodness. Numbers. E te iwi numbers. Sutherland. Laying it down, Ava right, engari ka taka ki te taha maui o te Raina, falls to the left-hand side of the line. Tauranga. E hoki mai ana no, me te wā, kiko karagatia i te kāko Otu Muay Thai. And the timeout called by Otu Muay Thai. I think some randos said that you don't see many timeouts in these shorter games. We've now seen 3. Not the best call that dude's ever made. But ngati mai rua, e hui ana ki te tā o te kōti, both teams assembling on the side and now returning. Kia timata noai to get us back underway once more. Kia timata mai muri. Number 35, Corinna Roberts. Puts it up the centre. Now digging it out. The sets. Over the top. McNaughton. Happy to just get it across. Sutherland. Te piki pao mai Wainganui. Holly Walpole with a big spike up the centre. Fantastic stuff here for Otu Muay Thai. Kia rua ngā Piroa North te toa I tēnei kēmu. 2 more points to take this one out. Kawana getting down, engari ka rere ki taha matau out to the right hand side. He Piro Tuakari, set point here for Otu Muay Thai College. Up the centre, digging it out was Merrick Roberts. McNaughton now with the save. Stocks, Sutherland, Stocks again. Great work from Seal. Even better from Merrick, keeping that in once more. Sutherland. Now to Walpole. Ngari reira te kaiara I te ira katsi. The full stop from Alana Seal. Unbelievable work at the net. First set point dodged. 2 more to go for Tauranga. Bit of nets. Kāria te Momo wā, wasn't wasting any time, trying to lay that one down was Walpole. Aotearoa goes long. Nai nei rua te kaumā whā, ki te rua te kaumā toru. 24 plays 23. Tuku Wainganui anō comes down. Tauranga, 3 set points, 3 survived. Rua te kaumā whā, ki te rua te kaumā whā I tēnei tuakari, tuatahi. 24 plays 24 here in the first. Digs it out, lays it down. Otu Muay Thai, he piro tuakari anō. Now another set point for Otu Muay Thai. Can they close it out this time? Digs it. Sets it. Kawana. Good job there from right. Otu Muay Thai. Still got to get it back in play. Now across to Kawana once more. Irerenga Kaiarai. Great work from Stocks to keep it alive. Getting up with the block as well. McNaughton now, right. Happy to get it back over. Can they set it up here? Going back over to the number 6. Laila Botha, koira te mutungo te tuakari tuatahi. That is the end of the first set. Goes the way of Otu Muay Thai. Nō reira. Kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go far e te iwi. Ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki te tuakari tuarua. Mai te papaioia.
Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and hit it.
hoki mai anō e te iwi. Welcome back e te iwi to this, the final game of action here on court 4. Te rangi tua whā au e. Tēnei whakaraitai a motu mo te tau roa mano roa te kaumā kia ora kona. Welcome back to this, the final game. Fourth day of action here from 2026 National Volleyball Championships. Otu Muay Thai. Mā te tai ki rungi a Tauranga Girls. Otu Muay Thai up by 1 in the Tauranga Derby, taking out the first set. Rua te kaumā ono ki te rua te kaumā whā. Nō reira I tino tata, kaore e kore ka pērā no tēnei sua kare kei te haere. No doubt more tight volleyball to come. Rua te kaumā toru ngā minutes ia toi ana I tēnei kēmu. 23 minutes left to the final hoot-up. Nō reira kei ia tima hea henga. Both teams with an opportunity here to find a dub from this final Thursday night fixture. Tīmata no mai muri. We'll get underway once more from the baseline. It will be Tauranga Girls through number 17, Kendall Pohe with the serve. Up the centre, ka takanoa ki te neti. That one falls to the nets for Pohe. Nine-8. The number 5, Macy Sutherland with the serve for Otu Muay Thai. And Norton digs it out. Kawana. Iwainganui up the centre. Otu Muay Thai keeping alive. McNaughton across to the left-hand side for the number 9, Jamie Saville. Now keeping it up. Back to the left. Stocks. Saville. Patu Whakarite laying it down, still up for Tauranga. Saville once more. Sutherland. Cross to Stocks by way of Walpole. Stocks once more. McNaughton. Tēnei piro. Ka haere tonu moake tonu atu. This point feels like it may go forever. Merrick. Set once more. Saville. I reiranga Kaiara, engari ka hara o te pau. Te mutunga I pāngia te netsi e tētai. Fantastic point there from both teams. Ends in favour of Otu Muay Thai. Arere taua pōro ki tamatau. That one goes at the right hand side for Tauranga. I 9-8. Te nama whā, Macy Sutherland. Mana e timata, she will have the service. Tuki Wainga, Merrick digs it out. I reira ngā Kaiara, engari ka rere noa ki te taha maui. The blockers were there, but it goes out the left-hand side. Nō reira, Otu Muay Thai. Get the first 3, but Tauranga have the response here with the 4th. Kawana. Sutherland. Stocks. The piki pau ki taua taha matau. Too strong on the right-hand side was the kapene. Captain Alyssa Stocks. Mana hoki e tuku, and she will have the serve. Norton gets down in front of the blockers for Otu Muay Thai. Tauranga I 9-8. The number to go mauna te that is number 16, Sophie Ormsby. To get it underway once more from the baseline. Wainga sets it. Sutherland, number 10. Beautiful spike, nā te nama te kau for Nella Price. Otu Muay Thai. Mā te whā. Mā te toru me ki numbers e te whā. No numbers. They're still hard. Nella Price with the service off the back of her own spike. Merrick, te keri. Te patu whakarite. Te pau. That was Saville, engari reira hoki ngā Kaiara ko te nama waru. Rawa ko te nama ono Walpole, and both are combining at the nets. Putting it back down for Tauranga. Katsimata no Kawana. Getting up was Walpole. Great work from Tauranga to keep it alive, and now Otu Moitai having to prove their own skill as they now sit. Left side, McNaughton. Merrick. Ireira ga Kayarai. Te ruku nā McNaughton. The dive from McNaughton, couldn't get underneath it. The blocking was good from Otu Moitai. Katsimata no getting away once more from the baseline. Kawana. Across that right hand side, Saville. James Saville. Up, down. Ko tahi atu ki te raina, nā te number te kaumārua, Ava Wright. Had eyes for the line there. Sharp spike. Katsimata no mai muri. Underway once more from the baseline. Number 10 for Na Price. Taking it out as McNaughton. Now out to the right hand side. Saville. Great blocking from Wright. Seal. Happy to just get it across. Sutherland. Out to Botha. She now keeps it up. Sutherland once more. Stocks. Kaitsuki to the net. See that one sent to the net. 9-8. Tauranga girls. They are hanging at the hoki mai anō, a chance to come back once more. Sukanoki Wainga digging it out. Now setting. Looking to put it down. Number 12, Ava Wright. Cross to Kawana. Sets it up. Sutherland. Putting it down. Holly Walpole. Te piki pao ki Wainga Nui. Huge one up the centre. Katsimata no mai muri. Baseline once more. Digs it out, there's McNaughton. Across to that centre blocker in Seal. That one a little bit short. Otu Moitai. Mate Ono, Mate Fitsui Nine now by 7. 10 plays 3. Katsimata no mai muri. From the baseline once more. Merrick. Receives the set, puts down the spike. Bookends for the number 10 from Tauranga Girls. Now 10 plays 4. We'll go back to the baseline for Merrick once more. Doing a bit of everything here at the moment. Swing it once more for Wright. McNaughton. Kawana. Lobs it over the top. Good get by Griffiths. Wright once more. Merrick. Pohe. Kawana. Pohe once more. Doing some fantastic work in the setting space. As Kawana gets that one to go. Pohe kept giving her opportunities and she managed to put it straight where it needed to go. Kitau wa tahamatau. Tauranga. Now just 5 points the gap. Big spike in response from Holly Walpole. Koira te whakautu I pirangi tia rātou. That is the answer they were after. Katsimata no mai muri. Sukanoki Wainga up the centre once more. That one is also good for Otu Moitai. Te kaumārua ki te rima, 12 plays 5. McNaughton, Kawana. Putting it over her head there is Kendall Pohe. McNaughton, Pohe, Back to Kawana. Looking to lay it down. Can't quite do so. Inaya Otu Moitai with the opportunity once more. Tauranga. Mara Tumata. They will get us underway from the baseline. Singing up the centre. Digging it out is Sutherland. Across to Stocks. Seal. Stocks once more. Sutherland. Walpole. Merrick the diving save across to Kawana. Keeps it in. Right. Sutherland. Both up. Karua Tawatsuku. That one going long. Tauranga. E hoki Maya Noana. They're on the comeback here. That one goes the way of Otu Moitai. Katsumadano once more underway from the baseline. It will be Walpole. Tsukuki Wainganui, Ngari Kataka ki the net. See that one falls to the nets. Te kau mātoru ki te waru. 13 plays 8 here. Pohe, Mana Itimata, she will have the serve from the back right corner. Squanoki Wainga, Griffiths, gets it up, right, McNaughton, Pohe, Seville, back to Griffiths. Both teams keeping it alive here. Seville, Te Pawa no mai taua tahamatau. Spike from the right hand side, right, Squanoki Wainganui just sends it up the centre. Sutherland, both up. Ireiranga Kayarai, good work from Ormsby. And that was number 6, Kawana, to get up and cause some problems there, Kendall Pohe. Mana e timata no mai te paimuri. Te kaumātoru ki te iwa. Scoreboard reads 13-9 as we get underway once more. Griffiths. Set back over her heads. Karoa Tawatsuku, that one goes long. 3 points now the gap. Te wāhiki ko ka karangatia te kaiako and the timeout called. Nōrere ia rātau e hui ana me mihi katsika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupakia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects, Aotearoa Māori Plus, Whakaata Māori. E pāpāho ana i enei kēmu katoa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course to Whakaata Māori broadcasting all of these games live in demand across Aotearoa. Tauranga, kua rite. Otu Moitai. Kaore anō kia rite. Tauranga ready to go. Otu Moitai taking just a little bit of extra time. Took the first set. Most likely won't have time for a third. Nō reira he mea nui tēnei. This is a big one. Me he mea katai e rātau te toa. Tēnei tuakari tuarua kei a rātau te kēmu. They can take it out as Kendall Pohe with a fantastic serve at the left-hand side. Keiko nei tonu a Tauranga. Pohe. Mai te kokona matau from the right-hand corner. Looks to go up the right-hand side. Irera Stocks, ingari kaharawa te tuku. Serve too strong. Otu Moitai, mā te tahi, up by 1, 13-12. Sits it, Sutherland. McNaughton, cross to Saville. Sutherland once more, Griffiths, right, coming up the centre. Merrick, back to Saville, right. Te patu whakarite, te pau, nā both up. I reira hoki a McNaughton. Kawana no. Ormsby. Saville, Sutherland. Vanilla Price. Katsuki Dinesi, that one Sent to the net, Te Kauma Wha, Te Kauma Rima 14, plays 12 in the battle of the Taurangas. McNaughton digs it out. Ormsby. I reira hoki te kaiarai. Kua pāngia te neti. The net has been touched, so it remains with Otu Moitai. Te Kauma Rima ki te Kauma Rua. Mā te toru inainai now by 3. Natsuta no Maimuri. Sends it across. Engari Karua. That one just a touch long. Orere inainai. Tauranga. Kawana brings it in. Stocks. Tipping it over McNaughton, diving for it. Saville. Right. Sutherland. Stocks. Mai Moody coming in from the back. Across to Merrick. Kota Yatsu ki te raina. She is on fire at the moment. The number 10 for Tauranga girls. Kotahi noa te piro e wehe ana I ngai tima I roa inainai. Now just 1 point separating these two teams. Digging it out is Stocks. Merrick, I reiranga kaiarai. Blockers were there in her eye line. That was number 10, Fenella Price. Otu Moitai, Mā te rua anoa once more by 2. Atsukua no ki Wainga. Knuckles deep. The set from Merrick. Looking to put it down. That one coming off the po and rebounding back towards Tauranga. Naianei. Kua toru te rereketanga, 3 points the gap. Katsukua no Maimuri, service once more. Merrick digs it out. Pohe. Sutherland. Griffiths. Big spike up the line from both up. Couldn't control it. Tauranga girls, me te wāhiki ko karangatia e tō rātou kāko. And the timeout called by their coach. Nō reira memihi ka tika ki ngā kai tauto katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Mei kura ke rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Me te pēki mihi hoki ki a whakaata Māori. Pāpāho ana I enei kōti katoa. Ki ngā kokona e whā o te motu. Last couple encouragements for both teams. They come back out onto court. Crucial set here. 16 minutes left. 4-2 Moitai can close it out. That will be as good as game. If Tauranga can do it, we will have a mad rush in the third set. 4-2 Moitai to start it off. McNaughton digs it out. Poirewa. Cross to Saville. That one comes down on the side of Otu Moitai. Seal will now come in for McNaughton, and it will be Ormsby with the serve. The centre, Griffiths. Ireira Hokia. Saville. That one just finding the net as is. Te Kauma Waru, Te Kauma Rima, 18, plays 15. Squinoki Wainganui, digging it out as Stocks, Karere to Tamaui, that one goes out the left-hand side. Naianei, Tauranga girls, Kua Rua Noa Te Aputa, the gap made to be now just 2. Setting across to Botha. Stocks. Ormsby. Poirewa. Te Wero. Nā Waiatu. Who else but Merrick? Te Moana Lamore Merrick putting on an absolute stormer for Tauranga at the moment. Te Kauma Waru. Ki te Kauma Waru. Kua ori te ngā piro. Points locked up. The Batuki Wainganui, Otu Muay Thai. Restore that gap. It will be Roberts coming in for Saville. Kaumaiwa, Te Kaumawaru, 19 to 18. Otu Muay Thai leading by the fairest of margins. Fairest of margins, I think I meant to say, is Merrick. Kia tau tētahi I ana wero. Someone needs to count her spikes. Kua orite anō kua raka. Same, locked up. Te Kaumaiwa 19, plays 19 here. E ua ana, kua pōuriuri ki waho. It's raining, it's gone dark outside, engari. Te hikaka tonu kei roto I tēnei whare. Still plenty of energy inside the arena. Sets it, pops it over. Kawana, Pohe. Te Moana Lamore, Merrick, Griffiths. Diving save, back to Merrick again. Blockers, Seo. Bit of work here for Otu Muay Thai. Getting it back in, Roberts. Pohe, Seo. Right. Nakayara Erua he pārua tera. Double touch, Otu Muay Thai. Mā te tahi anō once more up by 1. Rua te kau, ki te kau maiwa me ki, 20 to 19. Ka rere ki te taha maui, that one's out the left-hand side now. Rua te kau, ki te rua te kau. Wouldn't be surprised if we see the coach for Otu Muay Thai use one of those timeouts. 12 minutes left. We're near the end of this one, Merrick. That one ends up in the nets. Rua te kau mātai ki te rua te kau. Now 21 plays 20. Ka tīmata no mai muri. Once more from the baseline. Tuki Wainganui. McNaughton digs it out. Simeru e whawhai ana mo te portal. Both teams fighting for it now. Te piki wero ki taua taha maui, the big spike on that left-hand side. Stocks laying it down. Behavior right from the baseline. Otu Muay Thai, Māterua up by 2. Kapoto comes up short. Ormsby comes back into the game for Seo. No, it will be for McNaughton. Seo to take the serve. Ka tīmata no mai muri. The number 1. More Tauranga girls. Number 8. Sends it up the centre. The set from Sutherland's. Ikite I taua Apataki Wainganui saw that gap in the middle. Lined up for the spike in the end. Went for a delicate touch over the top. Rua te kau mātoru ki te rua te kau mātahi. 2 more points to close out the set and perhaps the fixture here for Otu Muay Thai. Diving forward is Merrick. Roberts keeps it up now. Kawana. Kāroa. He piro tuakari kia tauranga. Set points. My apologies for Otu Muay Thai. Potentially one for the game here as well. It's the right hand side, McNaughton. Pohe. Roberts. Blockers there. Pohe keeps it alive. Ormsby. Stocks. Looking for the right hand sideline, I should say, just long. Tauranga. E ora tonuana surviving the first set points. Here comes the second of 4. Engari ko karangatia e tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Otu Muay Thai. Just as I predicted. Fantastic job, Toby. Thank you very much. Great timeout called by the coach for Otu Muay Thai. No reira I rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika. Ki ngā kai tautoko katoa o tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor. Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and of course, he piki mihi ki whakata Māori. Pāpāho ana i enei kēmu mā te Māori Plus. broadcasting via Māori Plus. Timata no Maimuri. Baseline start for Tauranga. Need to survive 2 here. Griffiths. Sutherland. Botha goes deep. McNaughton keeps it up. Now going across for Kawana. The spike. Griffiths keeps it up. Botha once more. Right. Taps it over. Pohe. McNaughton. Where's it going? Kawana Anor. Right keeps it up. Griffiths. Bit of work there for Botha. Ormsby. This time through Roberts. Beautiful work from Botha. Just tapping it over was Price. Kawana. Karere ki te tahamatau. Fighting stuff there from Otu Moitai to keep it alive, but it goes out the right-hand side. Inayane. Final set points for Otu Moitai. Can Tauranga pull off the great escape here? Squinoki Wainganui digs it out. Setting. Stocks. Merrick. Te patu whakarite. Te pau. Nā Kawana. Ora tonu ana. Tauranga Girls College staying alive. Rua te kaumawha ki te rua te kaumawha. 24 plays, 24. 3 set points up. 3 set points dodged by Tauranga Girls. Mā rātau e tuku. Ki te taha maui, Kaharawa, Merrick for the whawhai. Inayana he piro tuakari kia Tauranga. Now Tauranga with their own set points. 7 minutes left to the final hooter. If they can get this one to go, we will go to a hectic, fast and furious fourth. Setting. Sutherland, Botha, Merrick, across to Ormsby. Karere ki te taha maui out to the left-hand side. Rua te kaumārima ki te rua te kaumārima. 25 players, 25 now. Mā Tauranga, te koroha mā Otu Moitai e Timata. Set once more. Kawana. Good blocking. McNaughton. Over to the left-hand side. Roberts. Kaharawa Moonga Kayarai too strong for the blockers. He piro tua Kariano. Another set point. 6 minutes left in the game. What a hectic final set this would be if Tauranga can pull it off. Kawana. Stocks. Sutherland. Stocks once more. Irerenga Kayarai. They've got the sets. Ka haere tātou ki tētai tuakari tuawha. We're going to a fourth. It will be fast, it will be furious, and it will be decided in just a few points. We do not go far. E te iwi ka hoki mai a kua nei ki te Papaioia.
That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, I got told on the move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna boss like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like yeah.
E te iwi, koira te mutungo te kemu. The Hooters just gone. The game is technically over. So I believe it's either a point count back or a sudden death point. Not quite sure what the preparation is here. Me mea ka tai e tētai te whakamohio mai, tēnā koa. If someone can let me know, that would be fantastic. But it looks like we will keep playing. explanation from the coaches to the players. Maybe an explanation to the man in the commentary box. Te rapea. Katsumata no mai muri will get underway once more from the baseline. Ahua nei Ma Sutherland e Tsimata. Spiki Wainganui. Merrick. Digging it out. Roberts. Now the set for Stocks. Irerenga Kaiarai. Double touch. Tauranga girls win the sudden death playoff. And Stocks lays on the ground. Kua ka hawhawhai ngā tima e rua. The first time that might have ever happened in volleyball in the end. On death point, it goes the way of Tauranga. That is the end of our coverage for the day. Nō reira e te ui. Kia pai te whakatā, kia pai te pō. Rest up, have a good evening. Ka hiki mai tātou ki te papai oia. Hei āpopo.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.